Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Mortal. So, some music I guess. Yeah. Today problem with Streamlabs, so I'll start this later and yeah. My throat also not that good today. Hopefully I will not lose my voice in process. But anyway, today is Get Emperor's Day, so I will not need to talk too much, I guess, when he will start, but it will be only in 3 hours, so yeah, we have enough time before to do something, whatever it is. Damn, this horse already maxed end. The same horse as it was on Monday, actually. It's like 100 level. Oh, horse is growing. Yesterday we invited Redko, so he is the new Paladin now. Now we have the whole 7 members in Gallant. I think 7, yeah? Yeah. And Jim, damn. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess even in gym it's fine because, well, most attacking anyway, instead of doing something useful. He just standing, okay, will he come close?
Hi.
Hello. I was curious, will he come close or not? Just standing.
Yeah, I was just doing something on the second screen, so. Try to get the outlaws down there.
Actually, maybe you need to do different stuff. I need to replace horse again because this is a Monday horsey and she is already maxed in. Yeah. One sore. Was equipment. Yep, it's fine. Monday equipment basically. Yeah. Nothing changed surprisingly with Oops.
I'm here.
Hello. No, the keeps the same. Strange that there is no action. Like the war is going, but no one changing keeps. And there are no debars anywhere, but at the same time, no one taking the keeps for some reason.
Well, last time I heard they wanna take the keep from Mythic, but it's not that easy with all that.
Oh, Mythic? Apparently, yes. Yeah. Especially it's the closest keep to Nightmare Keep. And that's the last non-maxed Jotun here.
Oh no.
Yeah, they just growing, becoming stronger. Oh, maxed. Miara also here. Yeah, okay. It's fine that Granny is also open most of the time or all the time.
Most of the time lately when I checked it was open, yeah.
I think it's kinda started after Kota training here.
Possible actually, yeah, possible.
It's insane nowadays. No, the neck carpets. That's for sure.
Wait. They wasted money on carpets?
Yeah.
What?
Well, you know, the place of the bank should be kinda rich, and carpets like
True, yeah.
definition of medieval richness.
Save on everything, yeah, save on everything, but then, you know, brag in your, like, main location. It's
well,
like, oh yeah, look at how rich we are.
Oh, there's one fancy room with fancy bed green. So, yeah. And the fanciest place on the sticks one. Is the one after all.
I don't know. Not bad place overall.
Mm. Yeah,
Pretty
view
fine.
from this side, not even close to outside. Still interesting.
They should also upgrade it.
Yeah, for some reason still second tier, not the third one. Not sure why.
Meh.
Yeah.
The steps looks just so bad.
Steps in comparison with this
yeah, yeah.
west-north, northwest basically
Yeah,
direction
yeah.
looks like northwest direction looks cool. This looks meh.
Yeah, I agree. It's a
It's
big
so
meh.
empty. Well, apparently it's step, but at the same time it looks still empty, and textures look so bad from afar.
Yeah, it's not the emptiness alone. Yeah, the textures are just terrible.
Yeah, not textures bad. We should replace them. Well, yeah, in general, many things unfinished. But still, would be cool to have stronghold like south from here. But so close it wasn't possible to place it. And I still don't know is it possible or not eventually.
We can try it
Hmm.
when the times come.
Well, anyway. There's no reason to linger here.
Okay. Got any plans in mind?
Not really.
Well, same. I don't know.
Didn't have time to plan anything really, so... I mean, I have some ideas for future, but right now, not sure. Quite spontaneous for now. I
Do
should
you
go
need to
to Fab
replace
anyway
markets
and
in
see
eastern
what...
cities?
Yeah, when God Emperor will start, we can just move through the east and replace everywhere. Like, because it's mostly listen of the God Emperor anyway.
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, let's
But
go
for
Fab
now we
and
have
then
few
maybe
hours,
sewer run,
yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, we will see. Maybe there's some action going on. There is a hope.
There is a hole, but it's a bit too early for Fab action anyway. This time.
You'll never know.
If and you never know. But mostly it's a bit later.
Mostly it's later, yeah. Anyway, I'll see.
Sure.
Now we can spend time in the western
the
part,
Robert on the way.
move to the east. Yeah. Or we can go to the northern forest from Faberna, for example. From Outlaws,
Sure.
whatever.
Sure.
We could club patrol even, but depends this way, flame grass. Actually,
We
they
can,
reported this
we
one.
Yeah, report it.
Yeah.
Show that grass.
And if we'll go on source,
yeah.
I will report
showed
everything
it.
again, as I did in the past.
Well, why not?
No, very guys.
And you showed that grass. Good
Oh,
job.
yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, well,
Good job.
not that grass actually. I showed
will be a
the depth this grass because why it's flying, like this one also flying. I'll show them all the grass that's flying. And have weird
Questionable, like
shadows.
in which area you should report it, because technically this is also flying. You can report it.
Well, anyway, massive reports from some zone probably will lead them like, well, I guess we should fix this. I don't know. I just seen separate chunk of flying grass and I reported them, that's it. Please fix this. Because yeah, it's actually flying. Not everywhere, but on almost all the hills here.
Here?
So
Yeah,
basically,
nearly
yeah.
everything. When there's like a slope, it's flying.
Yeah. Okay, we'll develop a bit more. Man. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, reports
Let's
on every
go grab
slope would
Robert.
be a bit too much. Well, yeah, we can certainly try. Not the worst variant. It's Mr. Robert hiding from us for no reason.
Yeah, I haven't seen the guy around for a while.
Yeah,
so.
we'd show him market, we'd
I
show him
know, yeah.
some fancy rich customers, whatever. Maybe we'll decide to, I don't know,
No, I think we're gonna sell him to.
Well, wait a second. We will show to rich customers, and he will be,
Yeah,
you know,
he will be sold to the
we'll
rich
start
customer.
work with them. Yes.
There we go. Got our first pack.
Mm-hmm. And synchronize sounds.
Yeah,
Always kind
every
of
time after
annoying.
login. Yeah.
Yeah. Forgetting about this sometimes.
Same, but then I relog and then it's back.
Oh, that's how it works.
Do you have a task?
No.
I guess no. No, just a Ruba.
Moved to ceremonies. I didn't take any tasks yesterday.
Yeah, same.
Me.
Damn, I'm so good at the game.
I'm so bad at the game.
Clapping these outlaws like it's nothing.
Oh yeah.
Amethyst.
That's why you're not getting anything. You should be
Amy
sweating.
fist. Just Amy fist.
Okay. I'm just this kind of mockery for atheists in Russia. By the way, no bears so far. Anywhere around. They were stuck already. But wait a second, there was a restaurant.
Wait, was there? I didn't
Yeah,
check actually. Let me
today
check on
is
Discord.
Wednesday and
Yeah, no.
it was an update.
Oh
Like
yeah,
service
yeah.
doing weekly
Service doing
races.
weekly. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where the
yeah,
bears?
was there, yeah. Well, the mansion also was cleared. Like there was only one bandit there. Maybe somebody ran through here but didn't trigger these outlaws.
Maybe, yeah, but I also don't see Razorbacks. Okay, I can see some
Big
Razorbacks
group
far
of
away.
hunters.
I don't know. Well, someone could
That's
hunt
why.
them. Yeah, it's possible. It's just rarely happens. But yeah, also possible. Yeah, I was confused. No bears. Why there are no bears? Oh, there's one bear here. Hello, Mr. Bear.
Hi.
Actually, I can check. Instead of going straight to FUP, we can check local spawns of outlaws, etc.
Yeah, sure.
Then go to Pawners, then go to FUB, I guess. Whatever.
Let's see if there's more stuff here.
No, okay, good.
Oh yeah, I see one more bear.
Get this, Mr. Bear. Where's the Rumator stop degrading? Because he just missed the moment when he need to pay. Now everything is damaged.
Damn you bear, stop it!
He stopped.
Yeah, that's what you get. Stop biting us.
Now you beaten him, he biting you. So like, what did you expect?
It's fine if he bites me.
He biting everyone who he can. That's how it works.
Yeah. Why he got clapped, he got bonked.
Okay. Yeah, we can bear a bear. Or 2 bears or 5 bears or whatever. Any bears amount.
Any amount of bears we can bear, yeah.
And bear and
Horse
bury
is,
them.
horse is strong.
Yeah. No, I missed. I missed the game. Am I missing? Some suck. Okay. This one just ignore me. It's like an what? Okay, that was weird.
Oh, there. Yo,
Yeah.
big doggo.
The standing trees have weird
Huge
models.
hitboxes, yeah.
Yes. Huge hitboxes for no reason.
Okay, look at me playing with the sick doggo.
Are you sure you're
Come
playing
on,
with
doggo.
it?
Come on. Yay.
I mean, sick dog looks even more sick.
Yay. Well, no, maybe he's sick because he's biting me, so.
To play with it, you need to bury your hands. One
Let me
shows us
actually-
dog. That was
Like,
ability, I guess, on Parable.
because the wolf, I can parry the wolf. They have an animation before they attack where you can,
Yeah, it looks like you
predict that.
parried actually the left hit properly.
Yeah, I'm not
but
sure
no.
if I can even parry the Balbus.
Yeah.
Oh
he did.
yeah, but you need to be so much like. Oh my god, yeah.
That's why
The
I don't
wolves are
like
easy
to
to parry
parry
actually. Yeah.
creatures. And he
Oh
just
damn you!
switched to me. What the
No, no,
hell?
no, doggo. Bad doggo. Bad doggo.
It's weird. Damn. This doggo is too
Nah.
heavy. Just fall down.
He was a bad doggo till the end.
Yeah, yeah. Maximum harm.
Yeah, yeah. Because the wolves are easy to parry. They like before they attack, they move to either to the left or to the right side, like shortly before they attack, so you can see from which side the attack will come. But the Balbus is way harder.
Yeah, we have split second to parry. Also depends on server now.
Well, yeah. No, the wolves actually, like last time when I waited on the training until people arrived, I could train it a bit. Like wolf, I can parry pretty reliably.
Well, maybe trained more than with sick doggos.
Yeah, the sick doggos don't seem to have that animation before they attack. Oh,
Now we get
there we go.
someone. It's one archer. Yeah, it's a bowman.
Give us the Ruba. Give us the Ruba.
He missed. He missed one time. Works.
Aha. Say you're sorry. Are you sorry? Too late.
Me. Nah, no trinkets.
Meh. He deleted it. I waited too long.
Yeah, you shouldn't wait. He's a little bear.
Damn. Yeah, he's deleting. Thank you. But interesting, yeah. Not many bears, but many outlaws actually.
Oh, Atlas spawns were active, yeah. I don't know, strange that there are no bears, but bears could be moved away in theory, not killed. That's why we're kind of far away from the normal spawn. Not sure where on which road spawns outlaws here. Different spawns on the slope here.
This side of the forest, I don't know that well as well.
Definitely spawns somewhere on the slope. And definitely a fixed one, but not sure where exactly. It's kinda random. Just have them somewhere around this area. Multiple times. Also triggered them on this road to the left. Not sure the same spawn or not, and was to fix it or not. This one definitely was working after updates. It also could be triggered. Could be modded left, I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe Falconelli was doing his shenanigans around.
Yeah, Falconelli could farm everything. He's not online, so I don't know. Maybe he did not. Anyway.
But he's stealing our bears and our outlaws.
Doing still.
Stealing our bear.
Well, Helentray came with new tapas on training. But yeah, it's just random.
Yeah. But yeah, we were pretty unlucky lately, I would say. Nothing.
Yeah,
So
nothing for a
long.
bunch of months. Many people complain that they killed who knows how many outlaws through months and months and didn't get anything expensive.
Yeah.
Because just random. Not always fair, someone getting, someone not. Can hand with outlaws, someone can one outlaw nearby and getting the stuff. It's just how it works. Pure random. But yeah, maybe someone triggered all those around. Nothing for now. Oh, we got some. Small bag.
Did we? Oh damn, this spawned so much later for me.
It's usually opposite. Usually you say outlaws and I don't see him.
Yeah. When you said it, I was like, where are they? And then they spawned in.
Yep. Same usually for me.
Nothing.
No triggers.
I got 6 toilet paper. Yay.
Well, 9. I won.
Yay.
At least I will be safe in case of diarrhea.
Yeah. You need, to do some business in the forest. It's
Well, you
gonna
know,
be
you can
fine.
be happy about having a rubber or whatever, but if you have diarrhea, you need fucking toilet paper.
Yeah, imagine like you have a Ruber but no toilet
But
paper
with
and you're
shitty
like,
pants,
no.
yeah.
I'd still say it's kind of worth it. Yeah, you can, change the pants once you reach town, so it's fine.
Yeah. Stronghold music, yeah, and like 3 really cool tracks from first Stronghold. Good soundtrack. Oh, others are also fine, but just not that catchy.
No.
No, that's just trigger and slope.
Yay, 13 blood ore.
So far, nothing. Check the stack of cuprum coins. 223 cuprum coins. Someone eventually
Yeah,
grabbed the
somebody
stack.
was here. Yeah, somebody was here.
I was here and
Definitely.
grabbed the stack of cuprum coins.
Wait, 230, what, 200 something cuprum coins. So somebody
Yeah.
was here in the last, I don't know, 5 hours. Because that's how long it probably takes for 200 something cuprum coins.
Maybe. That's the moment when someone grabbed the coins.
It's so bad.
Mm.
Seriously, I had to waste a key on this.
Well, you don't need to waste key on this.
Now
Don't
not,
need,
but
yeah.
previously I had
Oh,
to.
previously, yeah, that would be awful.
Yep. I just get 3 white opals and some cuprum coins.
Yay. On the other hand, it was usually more concentrated because people not checking all the time, grabbing all the good stuff.
True. You're right. It was 3 white opals, some cuprum coins, and a corrupt spell.
Yeah, see that is that they getting trash scrolls from the stuff.
Sorry, my
like
bad.
5-6
Sorry.
variants of trash scrolls.
yeah.
Yes, sometimes even now you open it's just like multiple scrolls and say, oh, use those. No one needs them.
Like
Strange balance,
100% useless. Why are they even in the game?
Well, they kind of for Ryzen scribing without the book, and book in the past was way more expensive. Right now, multiple bosses drop in the book, so
Can't you
it
buy
became
them
cheaper.
from the magic vendor?
Maybe.
Technically they're free. You don't
I'm
have
not
to buy them.
sure.
But
Even
I
if
don't
you
know.
can, this one's free. Yeah, so you can train your scribing, scribing the same old scrolls. So it's kind of a way,
Well,
but yeah, it's
fine,
obsolete right
fine,
now.
but
I would
yeah,
say.
yeah.
Because you buy in any book and you have the scroll there, so they use those.
Are sick doggos here?
Yeah, we can grab some sick doggos and walkers. Naked walkers.
No.
Why is it naked?
Alright. We're running around naked. Get clipped. Damn you doggos. Damn you walkers. Oh yeah, we showed them.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll grab the carcass. It's still some bone tissue.
Oh, it's still bone tissue, yeah.
Yay.
Right
Farming
now.
gold.
Yeah, all the goats. Wonder how much gold in this pack of walkers. I think with this part I don't have... Yeah, I don't
I
have
don't know,
walker
maybe.
nodes.
Oh, you wanna make him?
Not really, not right now, yeah. Eventually I'll need to make all... I guess once there will be new creatures I'll go just make all the notes about all the creatures again. But yeah. I know you maybe can get stack
Oh,
of
like
bone
3,
tissue
4
from
gold?
3 corpses, so maybe less.
No, 3 corpses is
Oh, probably less.
1.5 stacks of carcass, though.
Yeah, not that much. I guess it's like half a stack of bone tissue. Well, it's still
Something
like
that,
4
maybe
gold or something.
3, 4 gold. Well, yeah, I guess.
The price of a walker around 1 gold. Not much, really.
Not really. Damn. Pretty active the whole day, actually. But no, I feel a bit tired.
Okay. Well, it's fine. Make yourself coffee or something.
Yeah, when we arrived at town, yeah.
Have too much reagents. From the draw, I guess.
Banking all the huge loot.
Yeah, huge.
Huge.
Very huge. Very loot.
Bone tissue and stuff, very precious.
Yeah, it's very precious loot. Not just everyone can carry such precious loot.
Yeah.
Sounds as fucked up with just me. What? I don't know, I don't have any problems. I think it's fine. For me at least. Don't see any problems.
Me, everything seems fine.
Yeah. Oh, I know, in game everything sounds fine, don't see any problems on stream, so yeah. But personal issue with browser maybe or something. Russian
We're going
considered
fat?
Asian or European? Eurasia, actually. Eurasia, I guess it's on English, Eurasia. Russian's Eurasia. So it's actually Asian and European. But yeah, main point of Russia is, I would say, European part, because it's actually on the Europe part of the continent, so yeah. Like things like Moscow, St. Petersburg, etc. So, Europe. The
Guess
further
most
parts are
populated part is
Asia.
Europe.
Yeah. Most active. It's most dense population. Oh, I'm near the way down. Sky drink is worth it. Good Sky ring was good gem, yes. It depends. Like Awarins can utilize pretty good, I would say. Like Skadate and Ogma rings, especially good for Awarins. Still have?
Well, 100 seconds. So.
That's different for me.
Actually weird, yeah. Thank you.
Why Awarin? Because Awarins basically can be quite hybrids. But the problem is they anyway need to invest tons in dexterity, otherwise there is no point of playing Awarin. So having tons of attribute points for either hybrids or for humans or Awarins can be beneficial. Because this way you can get all the 5 stats high. But at the same time, well, you can get just a lot of attributes from each ring, like more than 25 attributes. So it depends how lucky you will be.
Problem with Skada is there's nearly no Skada flux. So
Yeah,
cannot
deficit
reroll
of
them.
Skada to
You just
Ogmeo
identify
Flux.
them,
Yes,
it's trash,
yes,
and then it's worthless
yes.
basically. Because charging them is very expensive.
Yeah, it's just not worth it in most cases, but really good ones, worth it. And of course, if you have also gem, but yeah, that's why we need way more income of gems, not gems, trinkets in the game, because right now, chance to get good Skadate ring with good stats and gem with at least one good stat, yeah, good luck to get this.
Does this even exist on the market right now? Probably not.
100% doesn't exist. That's the whole point. Like, it's extremely rare to get this combination, and getting good stats on boss gem and ring, no way. So maybe there is one to rings like this in game on someone, but it's insanely rare. Couple bears respawn. Oh yeah. Oh, I guess you not carrying anything?
No.
Soon as Elder One. Wait a second. How he can be Elder One?
Missed him before.
Maybe returned from somewhere. I couldn't miss him because we were here and there were no bears around.
Bad bear. Bad bear.
Yeah.
They're gonna be fucked
Should I
up.
want better hybrid? No. Well, yes and no. If you're in a lot of dungeons and wanna be a hybrid, then Avarin is a good thing. The thing is, you need to carry very light armor.
The question I think is Shivra or Viva.
Depends. I'm not sure what's the difference in strength between them. I guess for Avarin, if you go in any melee, you need strength. And if Shivra have lower, then yeah, better to
Yeah,
make
Shivra
Vila.
definitely has lower strength.
I think Avarin should be, because the problem of Avarins only is their low strength.
Vila.
So-
Both of Shivra is Alvarin.
Oh yeah, Vila.
Shivra or Vila.
Yeah. Vila. For hybrid, then I would say Vila. How much intelligence Vila can have?
Not sure. 90 something, I think.
It's fine for hybrid. It
Yeah.
will be a bit scuffed hybrid in comparison with human, but at the same time, it will be fast.
Well, hybrid in general is scuffed.
Oh, right
Depends
now,
on
yeah.
how you look at
And
it, but
right now, yes. The whole idea of hybrid classes in any game is that hybrids can compensate their physical weaknesses by magic. And right now in Mortal, it's not really possible. Like, you can compensate a bit because you can out-heal yourself fast, you can heal yourself on a horse, you can heal the horse.
get chasers.
Yeah, you can get chasers with spells
Or
in their
runners, I
back.
mean.
Runners.
Runners.
Yeah. You can
When somebody
also
tries to
throw
run.
multiple spells in the face from before the fight will start, etc. There are bonuses. But yeah, we need some utility spells like Mentism. If you buff yourself on additional armor, have some regeneration, protections, whatever, yeah, you will fully compensate your physical weaknesses. Or maybe you'll charge your blade to do more damage if you swing, like whatever. Like such things could make hybrids way stronger, and they should be in game eventually. It's just simply a question of time, and things like teleports and invisibility, whatever, can just save the day. so yeah. And Auron's faster than anyone, so especially Auron's with additional dexterity from rings. Hey, good luck getting one in a dungeon or anywhere, so you can escape any find. That's a cool stuff, I would say.
Look at Ace. Ace is built.
Yeah.
Can literally outrun anything.
Yes. I can dodge many hits because he's fast. Where the others?
They're attacking Nicey.
Save Nicey,
Bring him to me,
because
Nicey. Bring him to
I
me.
don't know where is Nicey even.
I saved him.
Switch to me. So Auron should be good, especially with Necro. Like you can run full speed, spam all surges for 30 damage to massive people.
Again, they're going for Nicey. Can you not, please? That's also one of the problem nowadays why I'm a bit rusty always, because nowadays I'm not even fighting outlaws like this.
Yeah, by the way, I didn't get practice from them.
No parry practice, yeah.
They all run like idiots.
Grab Robert. Grab Robert.
No trinkets. Hey, let go.
No.
So yeah, hybrids can be done through Aurons, but it's either one mana bar build or it's light armor. I guess you can get somewhat hybrid armor through Ganoid Scales. Ganoid Scales Silk should be quite lightweight. At the same time, actually, I'm curious now. Let me check how it will be. Range. That logically should be ideal armor for Auron, I guess. Well, depends. On Paladin might be iron for also, but depends. One mana bar is enough to heal your horse, yourself, and buff something or cast something. Like if you have especially full intelligence plus some psych, or both of them, with rings, yeah. It depends. So armor. For example, I don't know, Pride. Panzer scales, yeah, not gonna scale. Panzer. Oh, there are no Panzer scales here. You can go and check it. But yeah, I have no idea then. Like, for example, blade scales.
What's your question?
Soak. Panzer. The weight and effectiveness of armor.
Well, I had this Panzer scales on PTR that Nebulous gave me. If I remember correctly, it was full Tindramic Knight with Iron Fur, if I have it clearly in mind, and it was around 15 kilos, something like that. And I think I had like...
Oh, 15 kilos
don't
is
remember
not.
how much.
It doesn't matter, 15 is too much. Like, Auron don't
but it was
have
full Tindramic.
cleric. And don't have additional armor weight for this. So Auron
But it was full Tindramic, maybe if you make like Korra,
Auron
like
with
maybe
7
12 or
kill
something.
armor have around 70% mana regeneration. And for example, I can say that, I know, play skills, it is not that good, not that lightweight. Pride will weigh 10 kilos and will give quite similar protections that I have. So 43, 46, 42. And it's pretty decent armor for hybrid if you're full mage in addition.
But the thing was, like, it was nearly the same stat as my reptile set, but it was like 5-6 kilo lighter. I had, like, with the cleric, I had, I think, around 50% mana regen, something like that. A bit less.
And ranger armor. For example, yeah, ranger sucks with blade skills. If I was Iron Fur, it will be 8 kills. Not that bad actually. 47 blunt with Iron Fur, 39 pierce, 43 slash. It's acceptable, I would say, for hybrid. 53 slash, it's like I have actually. It's 8 kills weight. So yeah, it's very lightweight armor, and you should have like around 60% of mana regeneration, or 55 or so. It's pretty good for hybrid. So yeah, that should work. Actually. So yeah, Iron hybrid is real, but you need to really focus more on rings that will give you stunts. Not max stunts, not raw stunts, just stunts. So it's easy to get, kinda. So Skadite rings can give you more than 20 quite easily. Ogmel rings can give you up around 30 stunts, so yeah. So couple rings will give you 50 plus stunts potentially. Because you don't need particular stats, any stats will do, because you need all 5 of them. And additional 5, like I think with full dexterity, Avarans have around 60 psych, something like this. This means that you will be able to get full intelligence plus some psych. So it will not be like 200 mana bar, but it will be 130, 140 mana, which is not bad. And they will get all the hour in speed and still will be high brand. So yeah. Not to say how scout this build is, but you practically can do anything. And you also have a pretty good amount of points, almost like human.
Heal yourself. Careful.
I'm okay. Myself.
Well, at the archer.
I know.
You'll be fine.
What can be any dangerous around?
Yeah.
Dog mainly that don't allow me to do anything often. He just
Oh.
Oh damn. So bad. Not even a drink.
What a surprise, most of them don't drop any trinkets.
Alright. This is the add ammo. Come pick it up.
Yeah. Of course I can, let go. And amount.
Yeah, pick it up.
No. But it's golden coral at least.
Well, that's something.
I mean, trash, but at least there was trinket. That's first trinket that I found today.
Well, I have Amy Fist.
Amy Fist. It's like name of a girl. Amy Fist.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Amy Fist. Yeah.
Well. We need to drop this in some, I don't know, ChatGPT or whatever, like to make fancy pictures and stuff.
Oh, add ammo and then
Yeah, all the group
yeah.
of trinkets, yeah.
Yeah.
Add amount, Sir Repair,
Wanted. If you see this guy,
Amethyst.
Amy Fist and add ammo. I wanted.
Yeah, and Lady Coral. Wait a second, someone left. Topaz. Baron Topaz, I don't know. Anyway,
Topa Z.
Topaz. Okay.
Topa. My name is Topa.
Topaz. Yeah, Topaz. Well. Damn, that could be a funny bunch. I need to ask Cozy to make this. You have subscription on ChatGPT last version. Can make pretty fancy pictures.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Wife of this guys. Would be cool.
Well, since we have nothing else to do, want to clear the camp, get the bowman, and his golds.
Yeah, we can get the golds from Bowman. There are 3 mages though.
Gold.
Do you have reflects?
Actually no. Skip. Let me aggro them a bit and then just pull them a bit
Spirits.
away from the entrance.
Yeah. Just in case I don't have spirits to resurrect.
That's okay. It's fine, like, just want to pull them away a bit from the entrance and pop the clades and everything.
Protection on the 2 customers.
Flame strike. Well, it's something.
Yeah. But the free just was crossed to get.
These guys. Oh, there's not more casters. What the hell?
Oh, we can clap these guys.
But I don't have clades anymore, and now it's actually 3.
Or this now.
Thank you.
So frustrating when sneezing, but the spear literally in the head.
Need to go into the new dungeon. It's perfect parry training, actually.
Nah. Yeah. Kinda.
Perfect parry training. Try to parry like a Zerg of steel armor, guys.
Yeah. Worked perfectly.
Bowman is here.
Take a second. Now when I know that the action is done. Can go further.
Going in. And FPS.
Mm-hmm. 10 FPS on this.
Glad we want the rest of the stuff.
No. Yes.
Sweaty potion.
Yeah, found another sweaty potion for you.
Yay.
More sweaty potions.
Oh.
Stuff.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, actually nowadays I'm carrying them around when I have them, because why not? Nobody buys them anyway, so.
Yeah, no one will buy them. And you
Possibly
actually
big
use them
guy.
multiple times, but I don't know. I think they use those anyway.
Not that useful. I mean, sometimes against the outlaws, like when I was really low and I felt like I couldn't, cannot evade the attacks. Kinda helpful, but yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, the end of the day, better to have him than not, I guess.
Yeah, for sure.
On the other hand, if I would have potion utilization, it would be 60 HP. Not
Western
that bad.
from Paladin. Well, also covered forest from one direction from Paladin, so it's like not many events. Basically, it's a camp that you run through if you run straight from Paladin to Fabernum. Like you can run
nearly not miss it.
Yeah, it's in the middle of canyon and you run into canyon anyway. It's in the middle from left to right side, but anyway, you run through canyon anyway. In the middle of the canyon there is a way through the canyon and also the scam. So yeah, hard to miss it really. There are multiple camps in Card Forest. Like 4 of them I think. But that one's the biggest and have alchemist. It's more like in north directions in the west, I think. But I'm not sure. Direction of Fabernum, let's say.
It's pretty much straight north, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I can recommend to wander around in Lost in the Wood because eventually you stop being lost in the wood because you memorize the forest. It's not that big place. But yeah, it's sort of a jungle. Sort of a jungle, yeah. Plus you will find many POIs and things inside the forest. So yeah, it's not bad. Also farm ironwood can be a good thing to do because it's very expensive. So depends. That's what you need. You can wander around, gather some ironwood, hunt tons of things, dump some bandits, find many outlaws and veteran outlaws. That's a good place. That's its second cool place in terms of farming after the jungle.
Yeah, besides, like, in the Colored Forest, not the best part about the Colored Forest is leaving it.
Oh, you can train on cars first and
nice.
go to jungle.
Colored Forest is nice.
Yeah, nice place, especially on sunrise or sunset. Looks insanely beautiful. And also main things to farm. Wait a second, cow builds here stuff. Why?
Lol.
To annoy people who farm here or because they were moved away? But no, this cow stable too. I know, but why? Just to...
It's also chancery here, no?
To harass people who run this way or not?
Who knows?
It's a container of chancery here. Or was the chancery previously then?
That I don't know, not over there. Not that the chancery was over there.
Weird. Okay. Still there, still in game.
Hello? Ultra bandits.
Oh, there are?
Hello? No. Try to call them, to summon them.
No one in the farming pigs here. All the pigs are knife. Not even piglets. And usually they were farmed all the time. Oh, definitely a bit less noobs nowadays. Known to farm this stuff. We actually didn't encounter anyone so
Also
far.
the task sends you on the other side, so...
Yeah. But here, all the pigs are knife. Oh, I can hear finally someone cutting mine, okay. It feels like a ghost town, like we come in just no one. There is overt guy here. From all the guys, there is overt. Okay.
Somebody forget this horse.
Yeah, this horse starving.
Hungry. No. Don't die. But there's actually a decent amount of people
Yeah,
here.
good amount of people on site. It's just kind of weird that we came with just nobody around.
Yeah. try bounty.
Okay. So gonna try.
Avaira.
You're joking, but eventually you'll write it exactly like this.
Yeah, I was actually stopped. I actually stopped in between writing, and I was like, wait a second. What?
That's why this is not the best joke.
Not sure about this guild.
Never have problems with them. I just don't know who they are. No, basically. Some guys.
8,200 north.
Northeast.
Somewhere in the direction of Mino.
Yeah,
Not Mino.
yeah, not me, no. Somewhere there. Damn, why people send pitches so awkward? I'm quite old. It's my name now. Okay. For you, stranger. Whoa. Why am I a stranger to a Mystic Zone? Thank you for the sub. 11 months is Nico. 11.
Damn.
Time flies.
Time flies. You're approaching the year.
Yeah, that's insane. Oh, thank you, Mr. Zealand. You really get to know each other. Well, you can always try to fix it, you know? Like, posting pandas every day is not the best approach to know each other. Like, I know for sure that you like pandas. That's what I can tell. Today stream ops have some problems with bots and stuff, so not sure that follow widget or anything will work. Even like no widget, nothing works. Let me check that they mentioned that they're working on it. No issues. Oh, fix run note. Most people should be able to use everything find very soon. Soon, damn.
Maybe you'll always have to restart or something.
Well, they will write
How
when
that
they will
works.
fully fix it. For now, they just write that they soon will be done. Thing is, so yesterday problems with this, looks fine. By the way, this forest untamed from last end. Some stuff dropped from it. I think the same guy who tried to tame it now.
Maybe.
It's funny that I'm approaching second stack already. I mean, I transferred a lot from Faber now, and now I'm almost at the stack. 9.5, I think.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rich.
If only we also get at least one Topaz or Rubber or whatever.
Oh my. Yeah, yeah.
But we unlucky with this. But yeah, bit by bit. No, it's again no 9.5, 9,157. But still, recovering
Still
very
rich.
fast.
Still rich.
Well, rich anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Rich.
Mine grown.
Lucky.
Recently was just stuck here and not in Midway, but now in Midway still half a stack.
Yeah, yeah.
But on the other hand, yeah, I moved 3k also from MK. But yeah, anyway.
Well, I also moved, like, I had less than 3k left. I have a little bit. Now I'm close to 5 again, so.
Yeah.
Or 4.5.
Nothing came with. Need to do daily panda. Why pandas? Oh, apparently you like them, but yeah. Oh, okay. Some people posting daily cats, some people posting daily pandas. Guess it's fair. Well, what stopped you to organize it that way? Just I didn't done it in like one swoop, but I slowly changed and improved my system, so how to keep the stuff. Because I need to sell things all the time. I also transfer some resources and trade in. So yeah, I need to keep the stuff somewhere. I also need to keep all the gems and things that I'm gathering. So yeah. And when you standardize the system through multiple cities, and it's also actually necessary because in every city I know where to find additional resources, where to find resources for crafting, like Paladin core and my stuff, additional resources, whatever. Here are all the gems that I'm gathering. I'm dropping all the stuff here until it will become a stack. I'm moving all scrolls in one place, all the stacks in other places, etc. It's not fully organized, but it's somewhat organized. There are, well, yeah. In Fabri, it's a bit of a mess because I have too much stuff in Fabri now. I don't have enough time to sell it even. There's not enough slots because I need to continue selling sets and at the same time I have additional things to sell.
Very friendly north of the people. Coming at me, spitting at me.
Well,
Very friendly guys.
typical... Wait a second, what's the guild?
North Order.
Well, yeah, very friendly.
Very friendly. Yeah. That hurts, you know. That hurts. Deep inside.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel pain. Yeah.
Ending
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I need time. I need time to heal now.
Yeah, well... You will recover one day, eventually.
Eventually, yeah. It will make me stronger, you know.
Well, let's not spit on you, make you stronger.
True, actually. Jokes aside.
Somewhere else. Enough pandas spread joy by being a panda. What about sad panda? Like when someone touches panda in an
Wait a
appropriate
second, there was
place,
this
they become
panda in
sad
South
panda.
Park, no?
Yes. that's what
Sexual
I'm saying.
harassment panda.
Harassment panda. Yeah.
Nice talking to you.
He was a true role player, by the way. He like never left his role. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, commands doesn't... Wait a second, even this command does work? That's actually interesting. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. Looks like problem not only with Streamlabs, because this stuff that triggers this messages is actually not Streamlabs. This actually is separated source, so there are some magistral problems or whatever. I know that there are some problems and heavy problems with Russia internet yesterday and some other things, but Streamlabs not connected. They belong to Logitech and have no idea what the servers they use. But yeah, definitely some. I guess it's something like magistral problems, whatever. Not sure if magistral is the right word in English.
Wait, Streamlabs is Logitech?
Yes, they Logitech.
Didn't know.
I also didn't know
Logitech, as
they
far as I know,
weren't
is a
in the
Swiss
past.
company, no?
Maybe, but yeah, they have problems, and the service, I don't know who it belonged to, but this sound alerts, I think it's called whatever, it's not belong to the same owners, and I have no idea what it is. But it also doesn't work, that's interesting. So both of them struggling for second day. I wonder what it is. I know where your mind is it. It's a getter. Why? That kind of joke. What do you mean? Like a harassment pundit was just character.
No, it was no, he was against that. So
Yeah, he was against.
he's a good guy. He was a good guy, definitely.
He taught people, well, kids basically, what to do in
Not
case of
do
someone
that,
harassing them, yeah, and not do it to each
Yeah.
other. So it was a good
He was
character.
definitely a good one.
Yes. It was a good mascot character that was always into role playing. So yeah, it's very naive and friendly character. So yeah, it's not bad panda. But yeah, when someone did harassment, he became sad panda. He asked people not to make him sad panda.
True, yeah, true. It was a sad panda.
Yeah. I hope I dressed as a panda. Well, you not necessarily need to be harassment panda. It can be any panda, you know. But wait a second, you already have Kigurumi or custom of panda? Or both? I haven't tried to use Kigurumi by the way.
No, try to use what? Sorry.
Kigurumi. It's like custom, like something between pajama and custom of a creature or something. Usually.
Oh, I get it. Oh well. Same, I would.
Should be cozy, I guess. I don't know.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Like soft, fluffy. You can just. It's like portable blanket, basically.
That actually sounds pretty fine.
Yeah, sounds pretty comfy. Usually not necessary, huh? Like Russia and central heating usually is that strong that and often it's like minus 20, 30 outside, inside you just want to open window because it's damn hot.
Oh yeah, and then it's like steam building inside the because the difference is so big, like between outside and inside, it becomes steamy.
It can
Basically
be.
creating a little tornado in the
Yeah, it can be.
in the apartment.
Oh, graveyard is empty and safe. Hey, kiddo. Yeah, nothing is going on around. Like, at all. No newbies farming. No one woodcutting doing anything. No one harassing newbies. I can see one guy random pickaxe, okay. This one small guy return, yeah, chopping. Okay, a few people at least mining something. But yeah. Quiet, quiet. I would say. FPS now. For me, all this optimization changes didn't help. Didn't work for me. Don't feel any difference.
Sorry, I'm making coffee. I think most people that talk about better performance using FSR3, that actually boosts.
But there were some optimization things like passive, let's say. FSR is FSR.
Certainly didn't make it worse, but not that much better for me as well.
Like bears, wolves. Wolves. Oh, black bear is possible to encounter eventually. Illusionist. Yeah. No Necron Tower, no.
Visors?
anything. Can be a variant.
Maybe.
Yeah. Can be a
Go
variant.
for Northern Forest. Like
Yeah, if
some
everything's
outlaws
so
and
calm, we
risers.
can go for something like this. Get some outlaws on the way. So yeah. Yeah, it's risers. Why not? Doesn't sound too bad.
Alright.
Not sure about the throne. Throwing more agents with me.
Yeah,
We
not
can
even
try
a sword,
if you
but
want to try. But yeah, I don't know.
Just checking my armor. Well, yeah, I will need fresh
No, let's go
armor and
without throne
fresh
then.
swords.
Go
You can try
spot-
if you want.
I don't know. You just need to carry too much stuff with you. Basically.
Yes and no. I mean, fresh sword and a fresh armor set, so fine. To you.
What's going on today? Nothing. Nothing. Absolute peace everywhere so far. We didn't encounter anyone outside, and you're around. It's safe. No one killing anybody. Everything's calm. Nowadays it's a calm days until new content, I guess. So I don't know, we'll go somewhere. In Fab, yeah, no one killed anyone in Fab or around Fab or in Coward Forest or anywhere. At least we didn't see anyone. No one really farming stuff around, no one really killing each other, so just safe for now, I guess. Nothing really special happens.
We could still do a sewer run if you want. Get the cape maybe.
What's the chance?
Well, 0 if you don't try, so I don't know.
Yeah, same for a bear, you know. And
Well, yeah, one does not exclude the other.
yep.
Just saying, like, up to you. I don't mind. I don't mind both variants.
Yeah, maybe. You know, stuff. You don't need better at all. Some of the stuff. Trying to reorganize inventory. It's a mess.
Sure, take your time. Training my inner Thursday.
No, yeah.
Getting some weird notification sounds, but I don't know where they're coming from.
Well, check what software is launched.
Trying to find it out, yeah. Or any tab. I don't know if anything special, but weird.
Was there told something about myself? How about you share something? What should I share? I like cats, but don't post them every day. I don't know, ask me. I have no idea. So many things.
You know you're a cool streamer.
Oh yeah, I'm known as a cool streamer. Yeah.
Yep. And looking for Robert.
Yeah. In search for the Sir Robert. Oh, it doesn't tell much about me actually. I don't know. I'm definitely not carrying any Kigurumi or customs or anything. I carry just simply black clothes. Quite exclusively, I would say. About going with me on adventure. The tone that they can see my forehead, okay. So I'm going on adventure into the depths of a lexicon of deaths. Let's go.
But isn't that Necro Dungeon?
No. It's tower. Can go in
Oh,
tower,
that
why
one.
not?
Well,
Not
can you?
against the idea in general. Jesus, sorry. Sewers are not fun if there are no tasks. You can take into your illusionist and go for, I know, Tendremic sewers, for example, but at the same time, not much reason.
It's just an idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the reason is the cape. That's it. And the chance for PvP. Always trigger something.
Yeah.
But not necessary.
Yep. There, we can go. Like, you can always join Adventures channel and go with us. Ah, you at Miduni? Well, then we're not going for this. I mean, the tower, we can go any moment. It's just not really exciting adventure. I mean, it's just 15 minutes adventure.
And 12 minutes of that running.
Yeah, run from Dudu here. We'll take like...
No, I mean, running
30
through
minutes.
the tower.
Oh, run through the tower, yeah. Most of the time, it's just run through the towers and like 2 minutes boss fight and that's it. Oh, 2 minutes preparation and half a minute boss fight.
Yeah.
That's how it works. Oh, you can just tell us early that you wanna do it or whatever. If in any case, if anyone have any ideas of adventures in mind, we can go. Try to organize something big event here. Can find some people, but yeah, right now it's kind of hard to find anyone. It's friendly. It's quite dead. There are 4 people online. From them, 2 of them, Lingo and Vetko. Rohirrim. Oh,
Who are you something?
about Genius just came online. Okay, about Genius. Well, but just will not go for adventures, I guess. For it, yeah, there is somewhere.
So,
There is nothing else. So yeah. Not many things happens nowadays. So yeah, it's quite safe days nowadays. Like, devs need to drop some cool content so people will be really hyped about, because yeah, some people just see it PvP in Underground, but most as soon as this main PvP guilds there, that's it. Outside of it, there are a few people who run naked and trying to do something there, but I don't know.
Good ride, GK Riser.
We certainly can.
I mean,
We in general can arrive to the east eventually through the
we
street.
can go MK and then try that, why
And
not? Yeah.
well, we can
Yep.
try this as well, yeah, in theory. Yeah.
Sure.
Just harder with Henrik today.
Well,
Because
yeah.
we don't
Yes
have
and
enough
no.
time before Henrik. Well,
No,
we
not
need
before.
coordination, we'll be distracted and like heavily distracted. We'll miss lots that he was
I
saying.
guess, yeah.
That's why I prefer to do some like peaceful crafting trips or something while Henrik talking.
Sure, sounds pretty fine. Damn. I
For now,
forgot
we can
before.
move there
Let me
and we can
create
start
the-
from the east. Hmm?
Before I forget again, give me just one.
Oh, you forgot to create event?
Yeah.
Yeah, please do.
I have the text and everything prepared. Just
Yeah, because tomorrow it's public training, so yeah.
doesn't take long.
PvP stuff tomorrow.
Text. Thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way, for me, not be the worst idea to finish in Palanor today because I'm a little bit late tomorrow, but I should make it in time for the train.
Well, you can always press home button,
But
you
I
know?
can, yeah, so it's not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal anyway. But we might finish because if we'll go right now to the east direction, we can eventually end up in MK, for example. Also can go local source or whatever. When Henrik will be, we can go check Toxai, then move to the east maybe.
Nah, just saying. I
Like
can always
this.
just home priest, yeah.
Yeah. We might
I
will
might
end up on
not
the
make
west
it.
back.
much before the training.
Just depends how we're going. Like if we start in here, then it will be one thing. If we'll start from the east, then we'll eventually return to the west. So yeah, it'll be okay.
Oh yeah, we can go MK and then do the distant cities. 10,000.
I wonder what's the population today.
I can check.
Because literally everyone in Undercroft or whatever, I don't know. There are some people in farm, sure, but outside of it's quite empty.
929 minutes ago. It's still more or less always the same.
Yeah, it's
more or
plus
less.
minus the same, I would say.
Holding.
No drastic difference.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
it's holding. People playing. It's good.
Peak will still be like 1100 or something like that.
Yeah,
so
it's still good numbers for subs.
fine, yeah.
So yeah, it's okay. Just I can see that less newbies around. And people not farming like basic stuff around town, so there are no fresh newbies. Like they still can see a bunch of people without guns and kind of newbie equipment, but still the hype has gone a bit until the next update.
Or some marketing, you know.
Yeah, they need to start marketing, but they most likely they want to fix all this flying horses and stuff
I
first.
actually appreciate this. Like I do agree with that.
Yes, that's the right approach.
Fix
Yeah.
everything and then not everything, but fix
Wow,
this
all
stuff
the
that actually solve parents.
really
so-
noticeable and upper things. Yeah.
Yes, and
And
then
then start marketing so people will not
ramp up
make
marketing.
millions of videos how bad the game is.
Yeah.
Pana Bielka still here. Interesting. I don't remember these things even.
Yeah, I think this is an old one.
Should be a magic name. This fake gammon always triggers me.
Yeah.
This looks like gammon, but it's not gammon. It's not notable. Wrong area with tons of fake gammon. So sad.
Maybe it's just broken reported.
No. Well, I
But yeah, it's
sure
pretty bad.
actually can report this. Maybe they'll remove it. Because it's kind of weird that they have flora and
Yeah.
And bit the slow one. And here. Why
Well, you got
did
scared,
you
you got
even
scared.
come to me? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, this is definitely common model.
Wanted to bite my butt and then run away.
World. Yeah.
Passive region of this. 92, nearly 93. Getting there. I'm getting there.
I think it was 92 on Monday, no? Or yesterday?
Yesterday, I think, yeah. Now nearly 93.
Alpha there, wolf. And walkers.
Nice. And walkers.
Here's
My,
some
my.
sound. Oh, there was can be taken.
Direwolves?
Some usually farmed.
Why are these also not aggroing the walkers? Look at this.
Same problems with us rental spawns,
Yeah.
basically.
Yep. The only ones that seem to work somewhat properly are the veteran outlaws.
Still broken actually.
Well, yeah, but they're better at least.
I guess.
Fuck him out.
Most likely we'll find some chunkers, but yeah. Now it's going to fuck them up anyway.
Don't really actually come to this tower.
I didn't check this barrel for like a year. So there is still dead pig here.
How much?
22 of dead pig.
That's an disappointment.
Yeah. Not a nice number.
Yeah.
Didn't get your coffee, by the way.
Yes, I did. Yeah. It was a bit quiet in Fab for a while.
Yeah. Oh, I was busy. I didn't. Forgot to
Oh.
ask.
Perfect. Everything's fine. Thanks.
The house
Now
is
I'm too
round.
nervous. I need to do something, you know. No, I'm joking.
Okay. There's one more. Cotton isn't good here. Oh. Yeah, there's one.
This
chunk,
this place became kind of a bit messy.
Yeah. It's like Bilby on corners. It's very low normal side. So no one.
Clapped it on the butt and it died.
Well, you did your best.
Yeah.
Depends it on the one. Check for now around, maybe there are. Stacked wolves and baby on corners. Maybe there is more somewhere. Most I cannot. This one's quite fresh to respawn, I guess.
I think the server's lagging. Oh, now he's back.
Could be anything. Time to get paid to trigger totals here. East from
Fucking
the
up the
mall,
Mulver.
I guess, yeah. Looks smaller. Oh, there's just two guys here.
Coming. Lady Cora. L.
trinkets.
Heard that, Nicey? Not trinkets, I'm sorry. Nicey disappointed also.
How can you know?
Well, he showed me.
Oh.
Yeah, well, you know, you know how we spiritually bonded to each other?
Okay.
That's how. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Explain everything, I guess.
Jokes aside, that was actually a pretty nice ritual. Thinking about it.
Yeah, it was funny.
Yeah.
It was
And
hilarious
especially because Henrik just...
Yeah, Henrik just it was like, what the
What
hell
the hell is going on here?
Yeah, just the Paladin
was
doing
funny,
weird
yeah.
stuff on the roof. It kind of reminds me of the night in the jungle.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad, but yeah.
And that messy.
Not that bad, not that funny, not that messy like the night in the jungle, yeah.
Yeah.
But still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure if we will ever, you know, be able to experience something like that night in the jungle again.
I hope that we will not.
Yeah, that sure was something.
It's something to remember. What happened in the jungle stays in the jungle.
Certainly a memory that will not fade away that easy.
Yeah, we get traumatized.
Well, on the other hand, like, kinda was still 10 out of 10.
Kinda.
I have, I'm not sure. Oh no, never mind, I don't.
Yeah, that was back one.
Yeah.
But yeah, on us we have renewed because of the node line. It's kind of funny that a horse is losing it, but you get it.
That's
It's so
weird, yeah.
broken. Need to fix all this stuff, but I think it was reported so many times already that they should know about this.
No, they definitely know about this. And it's also not nothing new. That bug exists
Yeah,
for
it's very old
quite a
bug,
while.
yes.
Yeah. Probably not easy to fix, that's why it's still there. So. But they certainly know about it.
In general, have issues with all those node lines?
Well, yeah, I guess all these node lines and stuff is pretty complicated, so. Just to remind you again that in New World you get teleported out of a zone if there's too many people. Teleported away. That is so ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, that's something new actually for like many games. Not something normal.
I'd call that super cringe.
Was it super?
Hmm?
What was it super?
No, it's super cringe, like the next form of cringe. Calling yourself like, you know, having the best server infrastructure in the world and then this.
Yeah, it's hilarious
Yeah.
that Amazon in particular cannot handle the
And it's
amount
not a
of
big
players on
amount
the
of people.
server.
It's like
Yes.
50 PvP like people in the open world fighting each other, and that's it. You
Yeah.
cannot join.
Yeah, in the current day nothing works. No Streamlabs, no voice things, some bugs. The services, well, not bugs, probably some internet problems with them. I'm curious kind of what's going on. How multiple services at the same time kind of stormed for a couple of days already. I would notice it yesterday, but I didn't
Maybe they're
stream
using the
yesterday.
same hosting provider and
Maybe,
that
I
has
don't know.
problems.
Maybe. Magisters can be damaged also. Predictable. But it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
This wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes 0 sense in a forest like that. At least, like, I mean, the wind is fine, but not this kind of noise. Like, to make a noise like, hearing
Should
the
sound
trees
very
from the
different
wind.
here.
Yeah.
I need to rework many things like
This
this.
is like wind noise, like when you're out in the open field somewhere.
It's in a very arctic open field.
Yeah.
Feel like a polar
Exactly.
bear traveling the ice.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
the sound you will hear. I guess I just bought some kind of pack of sounds and just added it to the game long ago, but I need to rework all the stuff. This time.
Oh, this is one of
Risers
the
and
new ones.
banners.
Yeah, this is one of the new small ones. Alright.
Club like never before.
Clapping like never before. Got it. You grabbing the bow? No.
I should be more
Hi.
adequate now. Damn the hell of it.
No, I didn't get hit by him. I wanted to get hit by him.
No, it's not about damage, it's about how much damage they accept. How much HP they have? Like 700, so I don't know.
I know. I was just saying, like, he hit me once, but I wanted to get hit. I wanted to get stronger.
Okay.
Not that I missed my parry. Nah, it's a lie. I missed the parry.
Why are you missing it? Just recently parried.
Not only the parry. Take this.
We have a barrel here.
Yeah.
It's like wood and
And an
silver.
urn. Okay. 2 bandages. Oh yeah. Run.
Why should we run? Do you have diarrhea or something? This is toilet paper.
Yeah. I need to do some business. To do it a long time ago, but no bandages, no toilet paper.
No. There's some weird jokes about this. No. I will restrict myself.
Okay.
Okay, I can say this one. Like there are no bandages, but there are many bush pigs around. They fluffy.
Oh, like that one time when I was riding the direwolf without pants. Because
Wait a second, that's why you ride him without pants?
well, not really. Like it was just fluffy. It was just warm and fluffy and comfy.
Yeah, that's what you said back
Mostly.
then.
But that's surely a bonus, I guess.
I'm not sure that this is a good bonus for creatures that you want to ride, especially not just one time.
Oh, we were on the way to Necro Dungeon, so
I think the smooth actually stayed with someone there.
No. I gave it to Avaira because, you know, he is Beastmaster again.
Okay. For peasants. For peasants. I remember its name, by the way. From somewhere. I mean, I think...
Well, there was
it
a guy called like this.
Oh, maybe.
Or the alt or something.
Unrecognized. Oh well. FPS here. Quite meh.
Not that choppy as last time, but
Still not good
not
at
great. Not great,
all.
no.
Not at all for me.
Like this time, actually, it's
But
not that
similar.
choppy, but the FPS is lower.
Both for
Last
me.
time the FPS was pretty fine, but it felt really bad.
For me, it's both feels like this. Doesn't feel good at all.
No, it doesn't feel good for sure. But this time I have like 40 FPS. Last time it was 55.
I have 40 or 55 and still doesn't help at all. It doesn't feel normal at all.
Yeah, something weird with this place.
Right now I have
Yeah, it was
60
last
and
time.
still doesn't feel good.
Yeah, it was for me last time as well. Like,
It's just...
I had pretty decent FPS, but it felt terrible. And now I have 60.
Wait a second. That's why we
It
are.
doesn't feel too bad, but not great. And I'm back to 40.
Finally the wind stopped.
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah.
My ears. My ears.
Yeah, same. My ears. Better to have other noises in my ears than wind.
What type of noises?
Eh. Never mind.
Okay.
Noises like nicey riding around. Actually pretty soothing listening to the horse like this when it's
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
Yep.
It's pretty calm and soothing, whatever.
Yeah.
Wandering in the night. Pretty chill. Do you encounter Zerk or something?
Jokes aside, it is actually pretty chill. Are we clearing Necro?
Why not?
Sure.
Anyway, going through this place. Carry some carcass tomb key.
Wait, I'm gonna aggro that. Oh, I hit the sacrifice, not the Necro. And again.
It's just very interesting things.
I'm bleeding. Wait, did they add this?
Hmm?
The lines from the Necros? He said, I am bleeding. I was not expecting this. That's new, no?
I don't know. I long ago stopped paying attention to what they mumbling. So hard to say for me.
Me, it feels like it's new. I never heard that before, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Didn't kill that many Necros for sure.
This guy's in me.
Yes. So damn tanky.
Yeah, they pick it in here.
And they're stuck into each other. I mean, good for them, but
You're fine, you're fine. That's,
yeah.
doesn't matter.
They don't do a lot of damage, but They're ridiculously tanky. Finally. Oh, 1,700 grand. I mean,
Wow, it's got something, actually.
it's something, but I don't have the space.
It's not space sorcerer.
True. An imposter Thursday and 25 bone tissue. That's the loot.
Yeah, then does it with dessert. 6
This
to
place
9
was
quality
good.
leather and 50 big carcass, yeah.
Nice. Nice. I see. Why? Stop messing around with me.
This is bug. This is bug, damn. Oh, bad.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
What the hell?
Oh, what?
Necromancer.
Yeah, this place was looted not too long ago.
No. But yeah, it was 2 necromancers, not 3. 1 necromancer didn't respawn so far.
And 2 of these urns were already empty, so like fully empty. Thank you.
Dropping them good anyway.
Eh,
Oh well. Print December today. Oh yeah. No, Gademper should be in 1 hour. So yeah. Avenger should be. Just not right now.
no, it's just us mumbling random stuff.
Yeah.
Random stuff.
Daily mumbling podcast. That's my throat is better now. Not sure why. But yeah, it was cold
Figured.
in an apartment for a couple of days.
Funny thing
Without
is, I
hidden.
felt a bit like that also in the morning. Became better a bit during the day. Actually thought I'm gonna become sick, but now I feel pretty fine.
Yeah, I was afraid that I would lose my voice, but no. So far I didn't. I don't know, the cringe switch. We don't have any cringe actually. Oh no.
At least no cringe switch. At least I don't. Like, cannot turn it off.
Yeah. Far away. We need to come close.
Oh, how could I hit the tree and not them?
Hit
You
one.
want me to pull your own personal riser?
I will.
Oh.
No. Fucking you
Well,
great another one.
That's
Okay.
fine, that's fine. I'm using this sword, it's fine.
What's name it?
It's fine. Maybe not fine. Potion saved me. Yay! The potion actually saved me.
Second kill this guy.
Fine. The potion.
Yeah,
Jokes
okay.
aside.
Well,
Now it's
you
over.
would have enough health to not die anyway. So no, potion didn't save you.
Well, it gave me at least a bit more confidence to go back
Well,
into
yeah,
the fight.
that's maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, sweaty potion. Thank you.
They should be able to grab that one. Yeah, no. very trippy here. What the hell? Wait. There it is.
You okay?
I'm okay, yeah. For some reason, use the right direction, wrong parry direction. Oh, what? That was immediate counterattack. Can you stop doing this?
Okay, I'm sorry.
That counterattack like immediately, like so fast. Yeah.
Come here, big guy. Ah, damn the tree.
No, I didn't hear anything about Slasher. But I guess
He
he.
got banned from combat logging, I heard.
Oh really?
There's no permanent ban, I'm pretty sure.
Well, it's one of the warnings. Like if you get banned previously, then you might get like a month's ban or something, and eventually it can get permanent.
Yeah, I watched River's stream yesterday when you were on break. I heard that.
This is FPS.
Pretty tough, yeah.
Oh, he's a commander. But no one, looks like no one farmed them. All the big guilds moved to underground.
Oh, damn you. No, I'll get him. Bam!
You get them.
Okay, cook the heads and Stiganthrope 100. I finally did it.
Finally did it, yeah.
Did you loot the commander?
Yeah. No, there's back here. 25 copper coins. Yay. That's a loot.
Run! I'll protect you.
Oh, Jokes the Saint from Commander Test and get some stuff. Okay, transfer
Thank
the
you.
metals.
I'm a bit low on mana though. Loot this urn over there.
They banned him after he sent the video how he reproduced his exploit. What? It's so dumb. I don't know why they did it.
Let me just regain some mana in that house over there. A bit low. In case you need earthquake or something.
Okay.
Couldn't take long. Hey, running into a random house and then just starting to put off my armor.
Yeah. Can feel comfort of this house immediately.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I sure you need to best way delete all the events, like in channel of announcements.
Yes, because the invite link just runs out and then looks
Yeah.
messy and yeah.
Yeah, I can agree on that. Okay. That makes sense.
I don't know, there's probably a setting where I can make it permanent, but then the link still doesn't work because the event is over and I just thought it's better to keep it clean in there.
Yeah. It's so dumb that they unbanned him. I mean, if he really did what he did, then why? Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I guess not a bad thing if he shows how he did it, so they can fix it eventually. So it's just not possible anymore. But
I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like if it wouldn't be Slasher, but anybody else, it wouldn't work that way.
Yes. Exactly how it feels.
And I actually like Slasher. Like I never had issues with him. He's a funny
He's
guy.
fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, game just freeze. Let's get one penny.
At the same moment, I also had the scuffed animation. Like the attack without animation was just fast enough. Very.
Very misbehaved. Yes, don't use bows at all.
Fine.
They should use bows only when
Really bad.
they cannot reach you.
Against mounted maybe or something. Or yeah, when they cannot catch you.
Maybe. Maybe if they can't reach you for some time.
I mean, overall, the idea and the change is not bad, but yeah,
change is
it was
right.
before, it was pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna grab
Mulligan decision maybe for them to make them throw this axis or whatever. Or something. But on the other hand, yeah. Wolves, why not?
There's another soldier inside.
Better to kill commander first because if any troubles, it will be way worse if red. Because why we have this stuff on you?
Careful.
I'm only parrying. If for some reason it was on me, I was this time. Yeah, I don't feel parries. And let's say distractions too much.
This
Only
is
have
also
this-
high leveled one.
Yeah, they all had on it. Like the way it happens than they were. Either better. Not when they use the stuff, but
Yeah, yeah.
it exists.
Well. Yeah, I have a ring.
How many left here?
Two. Thank you. Damn. A lot of trash in my inventory.
Nice. Idea. Looks beautiful. Couple of fancy screenshots at least.
Well, yeah. Right now, like, it's pretty nice. Nice lightning and everything.
Person looks happily from this angle.
Hmm?
Person looks happily from this angle. Very happy for the face.
Wait a second, wait like this. Hey. Dream team, Horsey and Avaira.
Stop calling me Avaira.
Okay, okay. Oh my, there's a crew chair.
Oh, you can sit on him in the middle of the camp and wait
yeah.
for other risers
Yeah,
to
yeah.
spawn.
Oh, an 80 jadeite. Wanna take that?
No, I haven't generate enough.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
$80 jadeite is not a bad amount.
Not a bad one.
Nicey. Are you hungry? Yeah, a little bit.
That's a good call. Horse is actually hungry.
You have enough time?
No, yeah.
I still have like 600 if you need.
Hey, sunrise. No, the trees looks fluffy. Yeah? Best time of day. I am the card. How have you and Nico been? I don't know, Nico, how have you been?
Alive?
Yeah. I guess the same, we're still
you.
alive. Been on 2 weeks, damn. Well, yeah. Still fine. The place is quite calm nowadays. All the troublemakers fighting for Undercroft and slaughter each other. We already cleared the place, so we have no interest to stay there. Inside of it, everything is quite calm nowadays.
Nope. Plus.
Happens, yeah.
About that.
Yeah, it's not the best spot to fight them. Should be in transition. Still.
Get this one at least aggro to me. Nothing. No drink at all.
Damn, FPS is so hard to aim. Yeah, the physics.
Maybe it's Mr. Topa. Topa Z.
Topa Z. Is it a Mr. actually, Topa?
Good question. Good question. Could be both, I guess.
I don't know.
Mr. and Mrs. Topa. No, Mr. and Mrs. Z, actually.
Mm-hmm.
The name
Less
is Z.
preference? Yeah,
Topa
less.
Z.
Like, we check in territories around towns, especially western ones, like every day, and nothing going on. So yeah, it's way safer nowadays. Like all troublemakers that we found, we clubbed them, so side of it, like
By the
no
way,
one else. Each time we club someone,
Ethan.
they never returned so far. That's funny. Unexpected result.
oh. Can you scribe this ether barrier for me? I mean,
Sure.
useless, but I don't have it, so.
Yeah. This feels nice.
Oh. No, you don't, Necromancer. No, you don't. And you don't on me, please not. Oh, damn.
Why not to pop the client?
I popped it already before, but when you
Oh.
had 2 on them, on you, so.
Didn't hear you screaming.
I can cancel the scream. Yeah, look at this.
Okay.
Yay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Made it so much easier than which. Seriously, Redo, how many times it was in my streams? Yeah, of course it's easier. You just come in and clip and everything. That's why I'm using melee and PvE so much. Not only in PvE, but yeah. In PvP it's for me more like a last option. In many cases, because apparently while I can use magic, it's better to continue use that, but yeah. On any PvE, melee is in many cases good option. Well, Mountain Archer is always good also. Of course.
Got an artifact piece.
Well, good, I guess.
Well, it's useless, but yeah. It's a tier 5, so. Yes. Not too bad.
I'm not good at understanding tiers and this stuff.
It's the price. Like you can see the different prices in gold. This is the 5 gold. Just like I don't exactly know all of it. Ritual circle and Cloud of Ashes. I think Cloud of Ashes is not too bad.
Well, it's not expensive one as far as I remember.
Well, here, take the circle. I don't need it.
Well,
Do you need it?
wait a second. A bit loaded. Yeah. Okay. What? Cool.
Do you need this?
Oh yeah, I can use it eventually, at least.
Yeah.
So technically, yeah. Can't carry anything.
Yeah, I'm also like full stuffed.
Only it would
Really?
be something good, but stuffed with some trash, really.
Well, I have Molva carcass.
Oh yeah, you have
Horse full of
something.
Molva carcass.
Oh, I have risen carcasses. Yeah, it's better to butcher them properly. Not here.
Yeah, always remember that I can put them in the furnace on my own. You need ashes.
Yeah, it's just more useful actually. Don't need that much blood. Dishes, yeah. It's always useful. I actually need. Oh, it's brown bear. Yeah. Looks quite black to me previously.
Yeah, also blackberry. Yeah. Stop woofing.
How's the Russian goddess? I have no idea about Russian goddess. But we're fine. Trust the sidekick. You trust the sidekick.
Yay. Always knew it.
Actually, I am also sidekick. Oh, probably Russian goddess is Horsey. Okay, I get it. We're both sidekicks for Horsey.
Yeah.
It's Adventures of Horsey, if someone didn't know. We
Yep.
just accompany her and protecting her. Different dreams.
Yep.
Like she carries the loot, she like everywhere where the farm is
She
going
rides
on.
where she wants, yeah.
She in every PvP, yeah. Directly Dan sometimes protecting us, so yeah.
Yep.
Versus the main MVP. Yeah.
Horsey and Nicey. Avaira and I are just NPCs.
Mm-hmm. Pure mage. It's very hard to take out niggers. Don't be a pure mage. You know what I have for me there? One single skill of spears. That's it.
Veteran outlaw?
And you don't even need it.
Careful, careful. Veteran outlaw.
Move around then.
More of them. Do we
Like,
have
don't be...
all melee set?
Yeah. What do you even need for being a pure mage? I mean, I literally have all the magic skills. I have, except for meditation, I have 3
it's
magic
a double
schools.
spawn. Oh my god.
It's good. Continue running. It's fine. I'll clap the first so they will not annoy and eventually we'll continue clapping on things. Just heal yourself if anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Fine.
This archer shooting you. Damn this wolf. It's annoying. So many of them. It doesn't reagra. That's what's annoying. Okay, can I reagra?
Yeah. Because I'm also on the mount.
Yeah, I guess continue running then. Oh, some of them start switching, including wolf. So funny, they all together with wolf switching. How it them works? But one on you, one in archer, or 2 in archer.
No, this
3
switching,
archer.
this switching.
Yeah, veteran switching here. A mage
Well, I can
here.
do this at least a little bit. Mount the combatant.
Damn, that's insane. 4 of them.
Yeah.
Like the whole Merryman gank attack us. No, no,
Yeah,
no, no, no,
it's okay.
don't do this. You will stuck somewhere and will not end well. Fuck. Problem is they unpredictable running for you. And because of it, it's hard.
They switched to you.
Yeah,
also.
but the question is for how long and how many?
Okay. I will try to go for the
You can
mage.
just run
The
around.
house is open. I can
No,
reset
no,
them
no,
in the
no,
house
no, no,
if-
no. Everyone's
I can
switching.
reset them in the house if
Okay.
necessary.
I mean, like,
Oh, there's actually all of them.
yes.
Well, I reset them, but
Sit in the
maybe not
house
the
or
worst idea
something.
anyway.
And just sit and chill in the house.
No, just go try to aggro the veterans before they
I'm
despawn.
killing
They went on the
Archer.
west.
They're aggroing anyway. Then again, I mean, they're making.
Yes, but the veterans de-aggroed, so they will despawn. We don't aggro them.
Fuck, I have a half HP only to do it, but okay.
It's okay, I did it, Everything's fine.
Okay, I'll go heal myself one day. I miss how they work right now. It was so much easier to farm them when they work properly. Now they're just broken and still not fixed.
Coming for you all.
It's fine.
I think at least all of them are aggroed, so they will not despawn. Yeah, I need to heal up.
Okay, heal yourself. Yeah, I have like, very choppy FPS. Some of them switching on you. So many trees, shitty FPS, double pack plus wolves, like triple pack pieces. So that inconvenient from them. No, but yeah, it all saves the day. Auto archery, yeah, they use this, but quite tedious. Like many things are way faster in melee. But actually, we saw how spin kills them. That's even easier than mounted archer.
We have elementalism, yeah.
Yeah. Just gather them, cast the electric wall, and they all die. Static charge. Simply can't do anything to it.
Oh, he's going for Nicey. Oh no, you're not. No, you're not. And he reacted. What the hell?
Is it broken? Be hard to find those loot also here.
I looted everything.
Okay.
I think at least.
You can see one loot bag. Not sure about that else.
I looted many of them. Nothing so far though. Kind of feel bad because I looted them all.
Doesn't matter. Space anyway. Or maybe have a little bit, but not much.
Well, same. I'm pretty much running out of space also.
Those is trash items.
Lol. The parry sound even when he was in Mercy.
I don't know.
Well, I have 69 kilos of weight on me. That's nice, but I'm stuck. Like I cannot carry anything anymore.
Oh. I can carry for now.
And I also need to regain some mana.
Second house
open.
regain.
Yeah. It's open. Healing up nicely. It's gonna be fine, Nicey. I'm sorry they attacked you.
I know. Yeah, I was a bit interrupted, so I don't know why people playing pure mages if they have problems with the playstyle. Pure mages are good only in groups. If you run solo, it's not going to be pure mage. I'm mostly a mage, actually. Like 70%. I already have enough crust. It's fine.
Well, then,
I have 869. I have a nice amount. Also, be
that
good.
does nothing but okay. 1,000 is the 100 hunger or something.
Oh. I don't know.
Sometimes you're a bit, stubborn.
What do you mean?
Because I have 600 dial on me, I have more than
Why you
enough.
have 600s now on you?
Because I had 700 when we started. And
You always
Nicey's
take
fed.
700s?
No, I had like 100 something and I grabbed like 500, 555 and then I had...
Oh, okay. Then okay, I
700.
can accept the donation.
Eh.
It's more
Oh,
like,
okay. Mountain.
yeah, can trade mountain now. It's so weird. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Versus still chewing grass. Very damn slowly, yeah.
Yeah, terrible for that.
Farming so often made sure. I know, spin farming actually. You just jump from the horse, drop the charge, all the autos dead. Like, why you need farm something else? Like, mostly. And basically, you can farm most everything like that. Like this. From spiders, far as I know, not by rocks, I guess. You spam rocks. Spin. I mean, his farm probably just spam rocks.
For the spiders, I don't know.
As a charge or rocks, I guess. What else?
But he
can I
definitely can farm the whole spider cave by himself
Yes.
as a fat mage.
He's just a fat mage. He don't have any melee, like at all.
Yep.
Don't use melee. Just carrying dagger for parry. Standard vendor dagger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And he's incredibly tough in PvP. Like, I mean, he's so damn.
Oh, his build
tough.
is actually good.
Yes, really good
Jokes
build.
aside, his build is really good. Yeah.
Best fat mage build that I encounter because they usually run shitty ropes and then like very fast. But tanky, have good shield and really good.
I'd say it's more of a group fight than a solo build. But he's doing great. He can farm anything in solo basically.
Basically, fat and dex mage they both for groups, like pure mages only for groups. That's why I'm playing
Yeah, but
Tribrid.
in groups they shine. They really shine.
Yeah, they're really good because most devastating magic from them.
You see a fat mage like flame strike somebody for 80 or something. That
Up to 100 depends on the ability.
Yeah.
Is it magic train? Yes. It maybe was spin. The card. Because spin wasn't many trainings, so yeah, it could be spin actually. Spin is really good. He was on a strain, for example, as well.
Spin is actually really good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Amalgam, yeah, he was on one of the trains as well. But he's Dex Mage, not Fight Mage. Dex Mage is so shine only if they have Tame in addition. Or Ritualism. Like with Armored Maw or something, yeah, it's deadly build. Very deadly. 1v1, 1v2, it's very deadly build because you can't catch him. The moment you will be distracted, he'll start clapping you, having you. He can stab you, can spam spells on you, he can out-heal Maw insanely chunky, can kill it fast anyhow. So yeah, really hard to find such build. Wheelchair Mage. Oh, whatever makes it fancy. Like, but if you mount pure mountain build still, have an archer for example, it's good combo, right? I thought I already finished them.
Oh damn, 200 grain still from Rise the Soldier?
Yeah, I
Not
got
bad.
today also once.
Not bad.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, finished the task.
I hate when the parents don't last hit. Like, no parries all the time, and the parent when you already relaxed and think that you just need to finish him. No. Okay, I need 3 more. Maybe Shnane.
And he moves out of the way exactly now. It's twice, what the? Oh,
He's just messing with you.
yeah, he does.
Let them be.
Good guy.
Didn't be good enough.
Looks like it.
Yeah, 235 green still from this one too.
Man, that's actually pretty good. Is he bigger than the other? He seems bigger than the
I
other.
know he looks quite big. On the other hand, he may
Maybe
be in a
standing
bit
on a
of
little hill or something. Yeah. He seems like huge. Oh, damn. Yeah, he's also super high level actually.
They all, no one farms them.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah.
it's kind of strange. Never done another crop from Big Hills. Yay, all this stuff. Was 68.
Let's get
for
some
instance.
pig iron, pig carcass or something. No, 1 silver and 82 water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We want to some share of the loot?
No thanks. Need to get my
But
full silver
82
from the
water.
box.
82 water. Like I can give you some water if you want.
Stop giving me stuff.
No, I won't.
Wait a second. I just stole your stuff. I can't give you things anymore.
Oh, now it should be possible.
Okay.
But yeah, that bug is actually bad.
Yeah, that's terrible if you trade it. No,
I have space in my inventory. Come on, game.
it doesn't
Wait a
matter. Game think otherwise. Okay, it doesn't matter, I can give you later.
Now it should be.
Okay, let's try again. Okay, now it works.
Thank you.
So I still need two, I guess. Yeah. Well, we'll get two on the way. That's fine. We should go then. Or we can. Oh, which way should we go actually? Quite stuffed. Let's go through mountains then. We can go back to the camp, previous camp. Are you reflected?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, Dex doesn't mean Vulture at all. We have all the running skills because Vulture builds actually don't have even sprint and stuff. It's just pure Vultures. Because you can save a couple hundreds of points on this. But you'll not have any armor training though. Hates the last command, that's how he gets the title of commander. Well, yeah.
Who knows how the Riser hierarchy works? When you become
No idea.
commander, you need to eat the old commander.
Yeah.
That's how they become bigger and stronger.
It's hilarious. When I was in a guild long ago, it was one of the first guilds when I was, and it was actually before I became a clan leader. I played Warcraft 3, and yeah, the way how you can become a leader is just to beat the leader 1v1 or something. So I was leader
That
in
sounds
a few
pretty messy,
guilds.
honestly.
That's very messy. So yeah.
Like you can become leader and just destroy the whole guild.
Yes.
Because you can.
Oh, that were in times with serious guilds. Like people sit in camp. It was like 5-10 people online maximum. Something like this. It's nothing. It's Warcraft, not World of Warcraft.
Oh, I see.
It's all strategy game. So yeah. Beginning
Actually,
of the
I played
first Dota
Warcraft, but-
times, basically. Yeah, so it's like
Yeah, but I actually did play
2K7 or
Warcraft.
something. You never played Warcraft?
I did. I never played World of Warcraft,
Ah,
but Warcraft actually
yeah.
did.
Warcraft 3 campaign was good. And map editor was good. So many gameplay mods and fun things. Something quite new actually for gaming industry, yeah? In game people just making tons of game mods. Oh, technically it was done on first StarCraft 2. But... And... Stupid spider. Die, stupid spider. Somewhere under.
Through them, I
Oh,
guess.
spiderlings.
Yeah. They will
Yeah.
die anyway.
They can't even hit the horse or anything. They just utterly...
Wait, why didn't you pick up the loot?
Who cares? Come to the camp.
Wait
I'm
for me.
stuffed. Okay, I'm waiting. Well, anyway, come to the camp. Maybe get a request, I don't know. Not sure what
No, it's market.
they want.
Oh,
Mar-
I thought you mean on our Discord. There's two messages on our
No,
Discord.
no,
but
no.
market.
Talking about DMs. Finish the task. Do we still can club them?
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
I also played a lot of Heroes of New Earth. It was released quite simultaneously with No. And was way better than No, but No was free, so people played LOL more than Heroes of New Earth. The next one was way more brutal and it's better design and stuff. Yeah, Hon was really good and had really interesting unique characters. And was darker than boss Dota 2 or LoL. Was nice. With some really good characters.
Where's the big guy? There
He just respawned here.
No, he was there. He was just
he
standing
was
on top of the tent before.
Oh, he just ate the previous torso.
Oh, yeah.
Rice.
Was the soldier that just ate the old commander, now he's the
Yeah.
commander.
There are no commanders. When they respawn, they just the strongest one eats
Yeah,
the weakest
yeah.
and becomes commander.
Careful.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Damn, 2 hits like that, what the hell?
Yeah, that's the problem. When they turn, like, you don't have time to react.
But he immediately attacked again.
Yes,
What the hell is he
yes.
doing?
He's spamming, I guess.
Yeah, he was very, like, he maybe ate more than one commander or something.
Yes, Gero, I'm usually streaming this time. Like, I'm not streaming on the work days. It's very rare. Like, yesterday I didn't stream. But usually I'm streaming these days. And on the weekend I don't stream. But you can join, like, whatever, depends on what you want in general. Right, the thing is, today is God Emperor Day. So Henrik will start streaming soon, and we'll mostly listen to him. We'll go do some more peaceful stuff, I guess. I don't know. Depends. You'll never know when the stuff will be peaceful or not.
Yeah.
In Mortal. But yeah. Go through cities, replace markets, etc.
I need a little bit of mana.
So let's move
In case.
back and
Let's go to the Black Hand
yes,
settlement, yeah.
yes, let's go. If it's possible, then I can do through here. I don't know. You can join Discord or whatever. Like depends what you need. You can speak later. You can speak right now. You can speak in Discord. You can speak in chat. Whatever makes sense. You can speak in DMs. I'm okay with anything.
Hello?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't want to disturb your stream.
It's fine. We sit in an open channel for a reason, because we're okay if someone needs something or whatever.
That's nice. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've been avoiding guilds because I knew this would happen eventually, but some people started joining my solo guild. Now we are like a upper guild, and every time that I go to the north place, I get always killed by Overt. They're always patrolling the.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
What's your stance on Overt?
We are friendly to them and they friendly to us. So the thing is, Overt is a quite unique guild. They literally do territory control, and by territory control, they not just claim that they do territory control, they actually doing it. So you can easily become friends with them, but you just need to do it. So
Set up
they're
a trade with them.
yes, I can send you an invite to the Discord if you don't have it. Yeah, you get it in DMs. So the thing is, you just can come there and speak with them, trade with them, whatever. Like, they make enough with everyone who want to make non-aggression pact with them. And if you have non-aggression pact, they will not touch you.
Well,
They
I
will
have a
protect
friend
you
that-
from every danger, but at the same time, if you don't have non-aggression pact, you
Well,
screw
also
it.
they had a change of policy nowadays. Like, you can be in the non-aggression pack, they will not attack you, but you cannot go grab like Jotuns, Molvas, the bandit leader,
yes,
whatever.
then,
You need
yeah,
to set
then-
up some trades with them. Like, if you want Jotuns, bring them some Kalks or some desert horses or something like that.
Yeah, so you
Okay,
didn't
then-
make an gesture to them, and then you can just
No, I'm
really
gonna
do
be
what
honest.
you like.
I tried I have a friend that he played Mortal Line 1 and he tried to make like a non-aggression pack. But now that he told me like it will be useless a non-aggression pack because we will have to trade stuff. But well, he just gave an absurd deal for like couch for Granum and we just said no. But we still try to farm there. Sometimes we are successful, sometimes we are not. But since they insist on attacking us, we just decide to defend themselves. So sometimes they kill us, others we kill them. But eventually they will find out where we live, and they will probably gonna try to see. So I was just, like,
Well, you
if
can
we,
just speak with Syria. Like, the terms can be
They will not come to siege you
random.
if you're not in Hellspeia, though.
Yeah,
okay then.
they
Okay.
care
Don't have
only
a house
about
in
Hellspear.
Hellspeia, they will most
Because,
likely not come to siege
I'm
you.
gonna be honest, we're probably gonna keep trying to go there. If they don't attack us, then we won't do anything. If they attack us, we're gonna try and defend ourselves. I mean, because we have nothing that they want. Like, and
They will
we are not.
definitely attack you if you.
Yeah,
100% they will attack you if you're not in the
I would
non-aggression
say
pack.
if you
100%.
don't want to mess with them,
Yeah, but
then you should just speak with Syria. And, well, maybe you'll come to any
I
agreement.
could eventually. I could,
Yes.
but the thing is, I've been stalked like shit from so many people from that guild that I just, it's just so awful to make friends with them. But I'll see how it goes. I don't know.
Oh, they literally
always-
paying a lot of money to control the place because they have tons of the towers and stuff everywhere and the
Yeah.
patrol, etc. And everyone who is in them, they feel themselves there like in haven basically because you cannot be touched by anyone. You're
Yeah.
absolutely
For,
safe.
for us, they never touched us. They
Yes.
were always friendly to us. They even helped us escort.
Yeah,
yeah,
escort us,
Once
etc.,
they escorted
so,
me with a bunch of Jotuns out of the Granum Pass and stuff. So
Okay.
So you can be friendly with them, you can get PvP with them, they will be happy to get PvP. They very desperately want PvP. They're very friendly
Okay,
guys,
then.
but they at the same time want PvP a lot.
Okay,
So
then. We're
they
probably gonna
possess
give them what they want.
Yeah. Whatever makes you fancy. You can always come for snow trolls, they will be there. They will be triggered
'cause I
heavily
mean-
if you go for it.
I mean, I hate to go through a lot of politics anytime I want to go to Willspay. I honestly just prefer to try and sneak in and get out, or try to PvP than just have to talk
fair
and go
enough.
through the process.
No.
fair enough.
I-
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do that, sure.
Well,
Yeah, whatever makes you
thank-
fancy.
Take for the info. I mean, I was just because in case like we have to defend the place, I just want to know does because I honestly think they are a piece of shit. Because I was just like a solo player and they were always trying to kill me. And
No, they have
even,
official policy. Yes, they previously were more friendly
They will
in
kill
terms
everything.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah, but right now they have scarcity of resources. Like in Hellspace, there are only 2 Jotun spawns, and only one really convenient for them. So, like, if someone grabbing horses from the spawn,
No, but
apparently they always have problems with horses.
it's all about the mindset, man. I mean, I hate the way that they do things, so I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
yell at
understandable.
them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
But if that was your questions, we cannot
Yeah,
interfere
okay,
in
okay.
any guild conflicts anyway.
yeah, we became
No,
some
that's
friendly
Fine
once
if you
they
get
were more
attacked by
friendly. in the
Carnimata or
past.
something, but
Yeah.
we
I
cannot
see
help
you're
against
like
all.
neutral through all. Okay, okay.
Yeah, we neutral to everyone. They just afford like proposing up, and we're like, yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Okay. I mean, sorry for bothering. Just
No, it's fine.
All good. All good.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
See you guys.
See ya.
See you. Have fun.
I'll be there eventually for some PvP if you want.
Yeah, tomorrow will be Thursday training also, by the way.
Okay.
As usually.
If I show up.
Yeah, see ya.
See you.
This game's open. Well, if you go into guild stuff, yes. If not, then, well, you just know that some people friendly, some are not. That's normal.
Well, I would agree though. You cannot avoid politics in this game.
Well,
Just
you will
can't.
be attacked by different guilds for different reasons, so yeah. And your reputation really works. Like, our guild is basically based on this system. Like, we utilize the reputation as much as we can.
It's still politics.
It's still politics, sure.
So,
because
yeah, I
we
would
build
agree
in
with that. You cannot
relationships with
avoid it.
different guilds, yeah. Well, you can avoid it, just treat everyone just, I don't know, play red player, attack every single site and don't care about any politics. So you will be just
Well,
hostile to
yeah,
everyone,
yeah,
everyone will be
yeah,
hostile to you,
yeah.
that's it. You can play this time, like battle royale and stuff, but yeah, if you wanna make connections and stuff, yeah, of course you'll get into some politics. Because most of the guilds are PKs. It doesn't mean that they kill everything on site, but they're not restricted to do so. And if they see any reason to kill you, they most likely will do it. So yeah. It's a bit too high actually. We don't need that high. Yeah, there will be enemies of friends anyway, of course. Well, it's mmorpg, of course. Of course I will find friends and foes. Like that's just how it is. That's what the game partly about, especially sandbox one. Like mmorpgs with focus on story, like content to explore, like World of Warcraft or Black Desert, whatever they. Mostly about more peaceful stuff. Or Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online almost a solo game. Almost just some co-op features and some PvP areas.
Yeah.
So there you can just relax and just chill on quests and listen dialogues, etc. Here, well, you need to deal with players all the time. You can also live somewhere far away in the jungle, don't deal with anyone, but depends what you need from the game, what you're doing, what's your routine.
You will still encounter people that are
And you
friendly
still
or not
encounter,
friendly
yes,
to you.
exactly. Like you can't fully hide. Oh, there is one place I can show it. This one with the sky guild. They need to friendly anyway. You can go there.
Well,
Swim few islands and just leave that. No one will go there. No one cares. Just live with a couple of fishermen on the island. No politics involved.
I guess.
Well, if you not start fighting with this guys for no reason.
Barson is just a solo guy, actually.
There are a few guys
And
living
it's
there. But
former John Oldman.
yes,
stronghold.
yes. Well, jungle right now is a war zone. Like right now, yeah, especially if you live in eastern jungle. Like in the mid jungle, close to islands, you don't need much nubs. But also depends on how much you're roaming around. You bump into guilds, of course you will need to build relationships, so just fight them. Because many of them might be hostile. So guild work, yeah. We have this content though. With Wise were near it and it was closed. Oh, it's to get inside. But it was closed. The Viking.
West Viking is, by the way,
They're still
also
playing?
dead, I think.
Yeah,
No,
I think
they're
they're
dead.
quite dead. Yeah, well. I think it was Streamer Guild and he stopped streaming Mortal.
Yeah, well, he was, I think, pretty much the last guy left from the guild.
Mm-hmm. Well, stop recruit. Recruitment also doesn't work right now in game, so if you're small guild, you need to actively recruit in game. Otherwise, nothing else works. I remember this plane.
Same.
I think we aggroed outcasts and veteran outlaws here.
And then I ran out of stamina while running away from
Yes,
them.
because we
Yeah,
messed around with them. Instead of
Yeah,
flipping
yeah.
them.
I know why you remember this. Come back
Wow, I
naked.
needed to wait here and resurrect it. Well, I wanted to
No,
resurrect, but you
I'm-
ran away, yeah. And then
Yeah,
you
well,
fell
I grabbed
back,
a new
yes.
horse, yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. But no, not this time. But I think we don't need there because we eventually figured out that we didn't need that way. Just this way, I think. Well, when sub started, some people left, apparently. Some people decided not to continue for now. But some people definitely have plans to return eventually once there will be content. Because for now, well, kind of reason to just break if you're tired of the game, wait for content, whatever. It's okay.
Oh, by the way, Henrik is now.
Yes, 1 minute before. Well, let me open it to not miss it. Really. Let's
Didn't
recover
even
stamina
start yet.
actually.
No, he didn't even start yet. Don't bother.
Didn't even start? That's unusual. Maybe there will be no stream to... Wait a
Yes.
second, he started. He started. 8 people watching. He just launched it.
Seriously?
Three
Doesn't show
minutes.
it.
3
Oh,
minutes.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't show to me.
Let me add it to the stream. He didn't start really. Well, he started preparations to start. Let's see. Looks so weird. Form of the window so strange. Oh yeah, that's why. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's launched. Events of Phoenix Sims. I don't see DMs or anything. It's the same monitor. It's full unlocked. Eh. Like is interesting.
Hmm?
Nordish.
Hmm.
Yeah, already.
I mean, the sound is not bad.
Which place we're riding? A bit lost here.
Yeah, I think now we're running the right way.
We should run to these things, but for some reason there's no way up anywhere. Kinda weird. Yeah, I know that we need to follow them, but... Oh no, actually we moved... Oh, I knew we tried to move.
No, isn't the entrance just over there to the north? Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
not to the
It's
north,
just down here.
northeast, kinda. Oh, it's in here? What?
No, here, over here.
Where?
No, you're looking wrong way. Here, over there. Where I'm looking at.
Well, that's not entrance, that's like, yeah, that's where I moved. But you confused me a bit. No, it's, well, it's not north, it's just, and not entrance, it's just long way to entrance. Beginning of it, because it's
Well,
beginning of the canyon,
yeah.
yes.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
So confused. Wow, we're nice to many people, but yeah. Nice to people who
Yeah, I
spend the
remember you.
time
I think
around
we
us.
dueled in Meduli when you were super new. I think I showed you some stuff in Meduli. I remember.
I remember. Soon we'll get finally some new gameplay changes. Just take some time for devs to make, because transfer to E5 is not a joke. Finally done it. They also made systems to generate dungeons, as far as I understand, so...
Wait a second, I'm super confused.
What?
Where are you?
Like,
I lost
to the
you.
left?
Oh.
Just continue running.
Yeah. I'm a bit messy.
It's fine. Wow, Nordish, I have moments with cozy. It's okay to be sarcastic sometimes. Anyway. It's main thing just to not come all the time like this. Like any reaction went the wrong way eventually. Just couldn't stop to be sarcastic all the time. It's kinda confusing. Where
Yeah,
are we?
I'm very confused.
Oh, wait a
actually.
second. Yeah, this is the mountain through which we
Yeah, it's
can
on the
get
other
there,
side, I
guess.
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit.
It was weird, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, and both of
Yeah,
them
this
not
is
right.
it.
Because the way is only through this one. Black hand house, lol. House
Not
to
that
gear
surprised.
in case
Oh,
of
those
vouchers
are the
or some
guys who.
waiting.
Yeah. Those are also the guys who showed us this way, so I'm not
Yeah.
that surprised.
Yeah. Oh, I was here long ago. Once, but yeah. Oh, do we actually need on top of this? Yeah, I guess so, actually.
Yeah, on top of the mountain.
On tip of the mountain. Fuck. Yeah.
Careful. Yeah.
Wow, I will not die, but yeah, to increase time of run around. I think it's possible just to left run normally without problems anyway.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Just slow down.
Yeah.
Citizens bank, yeah, you can rebuild the bank, so bank still function.
Well, it would be nice to see you around again.
Yeah, you can just come, I know, at least for PvP, maybe tomorrow, whatever. Okay, each Thursday
Still
we
have
still
these
doing
trainings
PvP.
every Thursday.
Yeah. And people coming. So, still works. Yes, I'm still keeping your books, Nordish. It's insane how long I'm doing this. From the moment when they were added in game.
Wait a second, yeah, I remember when we got them.
Yeah, it was massive PvP and we had the hermit hunt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
It was a risky thing to get these books back then.
That was the day also where when I met Vigilin and he asked me, you want to spend time and, he would like to join and
That's
stuff.
funny. I didn't know
Yep.
you met him there.
I remember because I think
you
you
showed
died
him
like 2 times in
me,
PvP or something, and I was just there with him talking. I didn't want to leave him just like that, but I also wanted to do some PvP.
Yeah, that's funny because you, with later, I know next day or a few days later, you came to me when it was PvP near Obama House, I think, in Fabernum.
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I spent
Tell me
like 2
about
days
him.
with Vigilin, so yeah.
Good memories. It's active PvP every day and stuff.
Yeah.
Nowadays, so who made the place too safe?
Hello everyone.
But okay, this
Sound
noob
check,
is good.
sound check.
And
Can you hear me?
Yep, got Emperor started.
I will shut up.
Still Rex with the
Change the name
Prime,
of the
30
stream this way.
months. Thank you very
This is
much.
got Emperor Prophecies.
You.
Hamster.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. Strable Schneck. Thank you. How are you guys? Chickaboom, eh?
Okay.
Sound good. Alright, thank you very much. Grandas, come on, man. Have you considered that theory is more important than new mob? So, as you know, we did a main overall voting session last time, where theory was one of the main features, and it didn't make the top 10. The top 10 is the one that we presented last
week,
week,
around at the training
and
tomorrow,
that we're
Hamster?
trying to deliver in the
tomorrow
first
training will be
upcoming batches.
as usual.
Great job on the patch. Thank you very much, Bobby. We got a lot of positive feedback on this latest patch. Obviously, it included a lot of good improvement, fixes, polish, performance, freeze issues,
No, this is the
and
fields,
of course
yeah.
a juicy dungeon that we
That's why I was confused.
made sure that the gameplay balance, PvP, all those kind of aspects are as solid as possible. And AI navigation down there should be very close to perfect. And so far we haven't got a single complaint. Mostly just positive feedback on it. So that's really awesome for the team to hear. Very happy to see that was a huge success. Yeah, I think the Steam review is quite behind. You know, they're still talking about freezes, which should be a big difference in this patch. Usually it takes a while before it follows up on the latest patch. Some people are still talking about old content, right? So we actually have a little follow-up vote that we're gonna start today that helps us gather a little bit more feedback on the patch and also the freeze situation performance, so we get an even larger picture I mean, usually we get a lot of feedback in DMs when something is better or worse, but I think it would be good and interesting to get a more wider collection of feedback from those that commit.
Myself.
Obviously, the general voting
them.
possibilities with more features and content will be
Run for
opening
now.
up later
Or
on
I can
again
heal you.
with new stuff added on that list. We started with a few areas that we know, in the near time frame, but obviously you can decide to pick some of the new ones as well later on when it's time to vote again. Yeah, so we did pause quite a few marketing events due to the big freeze situation we had. But since it seems that's what we want to confirm a little bit with today's voting system, that it's indeed a big impact for majority of the players. So we feel more confident and start pushing again, especially new players, so they don't experience that as severe as pre-patch.
You need to loot this.
Bill Bounty with the 25 month. That is awesome, thank you very much. New dungeon is cool, spiritism inside that dungeon is pretty rough though. Looking forward to the next patch. Yeah, we do have quite a few spiritism updates in this next patch, including some additional fixes. I'm gonna go through that soon as well. Then Kingly Jester with the Prime, thank you very much.
No chickens.
So yeah, we have, if you remember last little vote, you helped us to pinpoint what kind of weapons, armors, animals we wanted to go for first. And you guys have voted, and I'm gonna present the result on that. Common Man, thank you very much with the 11 month. Spiritist Lives Matter. Yeah, we talked quite a bit about Spiritism, right? Sebastian has been doing some work there as well. He jumped in there to support a little bit. So yeah, you will see quite a few improvements for Spiritism in this next patch, and we actually plan to deliver this patch quite soon. So it's not a big content patch, it's more in between, I would say. Just polish, fix, quality of life, important things. We mentioned a little bit of this on our webpage, what's some of our main focus, balance issues. For instance, the TC supply lines, tower shields, those are the big balance issues, right? That we have been addressing and working on. So we work on that still. And we want to deploy that as soon as it's pretty much done and finished and verified on tests. We may be able to open up a quick PTR session for everyone because we have some quite heavy changes on tower shields. It would be lovely to get some input on that to make sure we're on the right path balance-wise. Aragon with the gift, thank you very much. Alright, let me show you guys.
Showing something.
The results, what you're gonna get in the next content patch.
Oh, results in the next content patch. That's interesting. So they will actually announce what will be in the patch.
So here we go. So new opponents, you voted on Mount.
New mount, 2% more thing.
Rather than new opponents. New mount type, you wanted the Lycator the most. Horses. Quite behind.
Donkeys would be nice, but...
And when it comes to new armor types, you wanted to have medium armor, first of all. Raggy-poo, so let me clarify. The main areas that we already voted on that I presented, which includes the secondary character slot, is already done, right? It's already on the, voted for. We're gonna put this on
and Bear wants the right voting. Wow.
In those that were options with them. Does it make sense? So people voted for new mounts, new armor types, new weapon types, new opponents, and new rideable creatures. But we didn't include what types of within those, right? So these one are already on the top 10, but we wanted to know which one out of these categories.
Spider 6%.
And this is the result of that vote.
They want the soldiers.
So medium armor type when it comes to the next armor, and when it comes to new weapon, the majority wanted the fist weapons above anything else currently. So we're gonna finalize the fist weapons, add them to the game. And when it comes to new rideable creatures, just making more creatures rideables. Bear was on number 1. And then you can see Campadon, Tagman, and Spider.
Rideable white bear, that
Soldier,
will be a good
and
one.
Spider.
Especially with armor.
So bear is the next creature we want to make mountable.
Confirmed.
Ronin, this is a game that just begun. We haven't really, spread the wings yet. So obviously we're here to grow and expand for at least
bears.
10 years. Absolutely.
And new medium armor
beyond
set.
Modland 1.
Hopefully Paladin.
It's now much better core state.
With chainmail and stuff.
So yeah, welcome in whenever you want to try something. So the second character, the Diva system, is already voted on top 10. So it's already won the top 10.
That's pretty nice.
I think it was number 2, right?
See.
If anyone remember when I presented that. So we're gonna
update
the roadmap and put it on the website so you see those main areas that we are working on in the upcoming main content patches. So yeah, these are just like I said, within those categories that we wanted to pinpoint as well. And it's a word. So we talked many times about how it works to build a game like this. We are a team with multiple developers. Everyone can't just sit and work on polishing, fixing. We are multiple developers. So obviously, if we want to keep the entire development team, they need to be working on something they can work on while others work on polishing and fixing or whatever that may be, right? So we talked about that many times. We understand it's not easy to understand why we need to have all developers working on what they can work on, but it's simply how it works, right? And as you can see, main bugs and issues are always number 1 priority, which you can see on all patch notes, all the content we added so far since day 1 pretty much. So that's not gonna end, that's not gonna change. Like I said, that doesn't mean our other developers, artists for instance, can't continue their work, and we can add that to the game because it's already on working content. It doesn't mean we're adding new features. For instance, we add a new creature, for instance, or a new dungeon, for instance. And as we saw in the votes, the majority wanted new dungeons, and that's exactly what we saw in this latest patch. We got the first dungeon so far, and it was a huge success, and we see a lot of nice action going on there, so that was awesome to see. So yeah, I guess we have to repeat that every now and then when people see that their specific favorite bug or nasty bug, I would say, haven't been fixed. If that's the case, obviously that doesn't mean we have stopped working on such issues. We go through all bugs, reproduce them, and they go to a developer to have them solved in upcoming patches. Like I mentioned, that doesn't mean that our artists can't go in codes, for instance, and fix bugs, right? I hope that makes sense. That artists still need to produce content for the company, which is content that we can use as a player and be happy about new content, right? Because it's safe content also. It's no new systems. I think most people are, learning those steps by now. But it's a good thing, I guess, to get the questions every now and then so we can repeat that knowledge.
Yeah, it's huge success in a small group of players.
But yeah, we're gonna slowly ramp up more marketing now as we see. Like I said, we're gonna start a new poll today just to get some feedback on the patch.
Oh, new poll today.
Hopefully that
feedback on the patch.
Results also back up the general feedback we got from players.
Yeah, that's a good call actually.
Game
really
and
good one.
Discord and forums.
I should gather feedback.
But it's always good to get a little bit more feedback from more players. These weapons will imply dual wielding, so it won't be the dual wield system that we plan to add later on. It's simply using 2 different fist weapons on your knuckles that will obviously use that type of weapon damage and extended range from your fists.
Send you back to ashes.
I'm gonna show the final results of those weapons in upcoming stream. We have our first draft on them already. Yeah, the character slots system is a diva. Hibiji, like we said, it was on the top 10, so it's one of the most, I think it was number 2 on the list. Number 1 was the combat polish updates, which we already started on. And number 2, I think, was the diva system. So yeah, your votes is what we are focusing on. Do I have... Let me see if I have... If people forgot about the votes result from the last session. Where the hell did I have it? I'm not sure. I also want to remind again, like all those top 10 that was the most voted, there are quite a variation on time investment required for them, right? We didn't specify if this is a smaller or a larger. People can only speculate, obviously, but that is also what we work on right now to create a schedule, who is needed, and in what patch it may fit. But obviously, we try to consider the highest voted to come as early as possible. Like I said, it could be that one of those are quite large, so it may come in the next patch again, and then we may get something else that are smaller, and also depending on who in the team needs to work on it. No, the second character slot will not be in this month. I can say that already.
No, they always find cheaters in RMT and stuff. It's not something that need to be voted. And they also make many things that you don't need to vote for. They
so
will be in game
was the
anyway.
top 10, if you remember. It should
Given
be on
some
the
choice
website as
and
well.
some other aspects.
And this is the order of the popularity.
So not
combat
everything
polish
to
is
vote
already
for.
something we work on. New dungeon we are already working on as well. You only got, you know, the undercraft so far. You will get more of that.
And what?
The
Can you move?
dungeon
My horse is stuck on
model
Oh, yeah,
system is
pardon me.
being expanded. So you will see equal quality, obviously, at least is the goal. But just more variation and options and themes and different challenges and stuff to discover.
Make a coffee real quick.
And then you see third place was the second character, the diva system. And the other ones was the one we wanted to define. What type of new creature, what type of new armor, what type of new rideable, what type of new weapons. And that is the one that I showed you here. So now we define those, right? New dungeons are always appreciated. Yeah, obviously, when we add one new big nice dungeon, obviously there are big interests, a lot of conflicts, a lot of action, you know, both good and bad for most players. Obviously, if you're a solo small group, it could be challenging to go there and survive, to fully explore it, because everyone is very hungry for, you know, exploring and
If
hunting.
it's obvious,
in a new
why is
dungeon.
making content
So
for,
that is why we
like,
are following up
I know,
on
10-20%
another
of
dungeon
player base that in big
already.
guilds?
With a different theme. Obviously some
So many
other
players
stuff,
without
right,
any
to
guilds
discover.
and small guilds. And
And that dungeon is planned to be ready also for the next content patch already. So yeah, it's progressing quite well.
So there'll be more dungeons anyway. Okay.
Only one dev in the company. So it's only me.
No, it's not 5% of players. No, I would
Hey,
disagree.
Do you have scribing?
Oh well.
Yeah, I can scrap anything.
You said yeah?
Yes, yes.
Can you wait?
I can scrape anything.
So yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see the new version of Lycator. I will be able to do a new sneak peek of that when it's in a more refined state. Again, we want to update it from the first game. It went a little sideways in the first game, so we're gonna perfect it this time around as well. So that's gonna be cool.
Thank you.
We're also doing a very, very nice quality of life update on our all rideable mount system in the game that we are working on to already add in this next patch in between the content one, which is quite close. And that is how we rearrange the stamina and gear system a little bit on all rideables. So you will have a better high-paced transportation, traveling ability on mounts, and then have a specific boost to do the tactical grounds, you know, hit and runs, you know, try to escape or try to hit someone. I think everyone will appreciate that little update. It will just make it more pleasant to travel the world, be more efficient. So that's a small thing, but a huge quality of life, I think. We'll Mortal 2, but we need a second character slot, please. That is exactly what we're working on, Meta MO2. We are working on the Diva because it was number 3 on the top voted of all, as I just showed you. So now we just need the time, right? There's a few things we need to cover tech-wise, so it's not just add number 2 and we have a second character. It's you know, quite a few steps we need to go through carefully to make sure it fully works and is supported. And yes, we're fully aware of the global defense supply lines keep situation. We are fully aware of it, and we are already working on having that properly balanced. And we will have a patch as soon as that system is updated and fully working. So we know it's a quite high priority for the game. So yes, we are working on it. Gilbert Wombat, thank you for the subscription. Hello there. I just wanted to say that this game is going the right direction. Keep the heads up and the good work. Thanks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And the entire team is always very happy to hear the support from the player base. And yeah, awesome feedback on the latest patch. The team feels really excited, obviously, when all the hard work pays off in a good patch. That just adds more energy to the team. Look, I think you're a little bit misinformed there. You know, when we add new AI in the dungeons, for instance, we haven't got a single report on bad AI in a new dungeon, and that is because we used a new system for dungeons and improved AI and mesh pathing. So that's been a huge success. So obviously everyone benefit from a new dungeon because it's just pure joy and experience and rewards for everyone, including you, Luco, if you're not loco, that is. But yeah, it's the majority of the votes that we try to look at in general to see that we're covering something that the majority is happy about. Obviously, that's what we do. And then, of course, we always had the red line in the background that we want to slowly but steady deliver for everyone as well on the side. M2 website map is outdated. The map? You mean the roadmap? Oh my god. Assidious. Thank you for the donation. Is there any plans to rework pet system to make more rewarding to bring a pet out in the world rather than people glitching them in to keep stacking through balls? Yeah, we will do more session when it comes to pets. We also have farming coming later that obviously will make it more convenient to train them, breed animals, refine them, and you know, stock up on more animals. And yeah, we want to continue balancing the special ability attacks so those are more manually rewarding, high gameplay, and the passive attacks are way less so. That is the end goal, to have as a good balanced state as possible.
Those old ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's definitely old ones.
No, the next patch have fixes, Spiritism updates, balance fixes, and Tower Shield balance is something we work on right now. The Mount new stamina system that will make traveling much more effective and enjoyable, and a lot of polish and bug fixes, pretty much. Danny Tinian, thank you for the bits. Where are those necro tables? Where are the necro tables? Yeah. Good question. Good question. We need to fit them somewhere. As I said before, it's not a very simple thing. It takes quite some time to get that system to work in housing, but obviously it needs to go somewhere, right?
Can you make
Yeah,
someone
we are
pillars?
working on the second payment method. We know that there are a few of you that have problems with our current Xola system, and some don't like them for any reason, and that's fine. We are adding a second payment solution that we also had before.
I don't know.
I can't say what date exactly, but obviously we're gonna announce it when it's ready.
I know.
So we work on it as fast as we can.
Like this.
Okay, thank you. Not necessary. Thank you. Also, I have grey wood here, so better use that.
Well, had a bit of grey wood, but yeah.
So yeah.
Also firmwood.
So thank you for defining those
They're all fine,
ones.
actually.
Now we
It's not
can
that
put them in
crucial
our
to use only
upcoming
grey wood.
content patches.
That's Wolfpack's questions. Well,
No, Spider was on
one day
on
everything will
fourth
come.
place, as you saw here on the votes. But yeah, pretty cool mount.
They're bouncing right now armors and bags for everyone, so they add everything to everyone. Simultaneously from there. There'll be some update with armor, I guess.
Whoa! Changes
So
to
the
mount
armor
stamina.
depends.
Indeed, Professor. Dindidnan. Quite some time I was told they were done, and I leveled up another 4,000 hours. I think my build could probably use ritual pests, and they are booty. I'm not sure who said that they were done. We still need code system updates to make it work in houses for the permanent ones. If I'm not missing something, but I still believe that is the case. I have to take a look at the next one. Star, I do play Immortal Line every now and then. The entire team have a game session as well every Friday when we play around, usually on the new content, especially. That could be one of the problem. Being such a old veteran, you may ignore some bugs or don't even experience them in a bad way because you simply ignore them, right? That is why we try to look at new players and question them afterwards. How was the quality experience? How was the new player experience? What kind of quality and bugs did you encounter? And that is one of the things, right? The majority don't encounter anything game-breaking that makes them stop playing the game.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
out of factors when they go from Haven to Milan and so on. So obviously a veteran playing the game can obviously list random bugs in the world, right? And various areas.
It's
But the challenge is to rate them, prioritize them, reproduce them and so on. So it's not that we don't have bugs reported from the game. We do, quite a list. But the question is, in what priority of order is it important for you as a player? As someone else may quite often hear, I didn't even know we had that bug, but nice, bug fix in the patch notes. And there's tons of those, right? And then every now and then we may hit your favorite nasty bug, So that is always a challenge. Whatever the different players are doing in experience, what bug is the, high priority for that player. So, we always appreciate if a majority can agree or point out this bug, we are all tired about it, please prioritize that one. We're very happy to get that feedback, and then we will obviously bump that very high on our to fix polish list. The question is though if people have that bug in mind that are shared by a lot of players. That's the big question, right? Hey Jake, J45K.
And still black bears.
Sola is not shady actually. we looked into them. We're working with Epic. I mean, we have done our research in Google as well, and we can see where some of the shadiness, rumors, or discussion may come from. They are a top-tier world approved payment provider. They wouldn't got those ratings if they were shady. So they have very strict policies and rules and regulations on them to be able to be a payment provider. That is also why some of the biggest games in the world uses them. They wouldn't have used them if they were shady. But we fully understand that some people will have...
He just jumped there. He ended his
opinions
knife.
about some of those companies, and that's perfectly fine, and we respect that, and that is why we add a completely different payment provider also to make everyone happy to choose whoever they want to go through, right?
Yeah.
So we listen on that, absolutely. So some of the thing we're doing with Tower Shield is updating the system how equipment hits works. Damage, stamina use on those based on damage and blunt damage, and the weights. So the results behind all this is pretty much you have to go down in weight, or you have to go down in material due to the weight changes, and you know, whatever you're looking for in terms of shield damage reduction. But it also, the new system connected to it is connected to equipment hits, so it also affects your stamina in that way. So we have a draft right now that we plan to put on PTR, and we welcome you in to have a try.
So no string requirements, just
some feedback on that.
Stamina lose and not getting blunt hits.
That is the plan currently.
It's kind of weird. Understand it correctly?
Something like that, yeah.
Strange choice. Well, yeah, apparently it's actually kinda can be exhausting to get many hits, because slashing hits and other stuff, if you parry them, well, just... Okay, got open hit, short hand, arrow, you can fully ignore them. You don't even feel them. No stamina usage, I would say.
Right.
But blunt, yeah, logically should kinda give you some damage, I would say.
Let me catch up here, I'm a little behind
It
here.
will be harder to endure too many hits.
Yeah, we are working on the supply lines, so you can't get multiple supply lines to one keep. There should only be the one connected to the keep, right? We are looking to add rubble state on that also, which means you can't instantly rebuild the supply lines. So some important balance
Should be black bears here.
defense balances that will make sieging more reliable and correct.
It is not here.
Skin routine.
Buff.
I don't have a skin routine sorts. Thank you very much.
Hey, Trickster.
Gank blueberries when you play with team on Friday. I'm not sure we gank blueberries.
Imagine Henry griefing you for the
Yeah.
So yeah, you will be able to have your input and test on
hilarious.
the tower shields in this brief
What
So
did he
far
actually do?
PTR if everything goes as planned.
Yeah.
We will update you obviously.
Wait, the whole
Don't have
game
gameplay
to
yet,
grief
I'm saying
viewers?
down
that
people
there are
like
still
crazy.
a few question marks that needs to be ironed out. But like I said, we're gonna try to update the roadmap as well, and we have pinpointed the schedule a bit more closer, and give that kind of estimated roadmap update, so you have a better
Space
overview
stuff,
when you can
I
expect
see.
it. In what order, at least. We refrain again from put in the exact dates on these big patches, right? Because if it's a big patch, obviously stability is the low, right? And that needs to determine if more time is needed or not. I'm not defending Sol. I'm just saying they're not a shady company. They're a LA-based company that are approved with heavy regulation. Of course, if they've done stuff in the past that I may not be aware of, that seems unfair, then of course I can't comment on that, right? But Epic Games, many other large games and companies uses them without problems. We are one of many. Like I said, we don't. If people don't like them, they can select another option that we will deploy as soon as we can.
Yeah, some people still cannot even pay subs and play the game.
Give us some information about the new
It's
stamina system, at least what your design goals are. Well, I can say that. So one of the things that didn't make sense when I was even playing myself, obviously, but when I'm watching streamers on a daily basis, there was always this thing, right? When you're running on your mounts, dismount, run by foot, mount, and continue riding. It just doesn't make sense, right? And it's just more annoying than you wouldn't dismount horse when traveling in wilderness, right? So obviously we want to fix that. So it should always be more effective to be mounted when you're traveling. Just makes sense, right?
Oh, wow.
So we are changing the gears to be the 4 gears will remain, right? One of the main differences is that gear number 3, the gallop mode, you know, where you're slowly draining stamina, will not drain stamina anymore. So you can actually travel the world in gallop. And it's only the boost, the 4th gear, that you can go up to and drain stamina quickly. So you get this, and that is where we will want to put the tactical component instead. So catch someone or try to flee, that's when you go to your boost mode, and it depletes stamina. So you have much more tactical components to actually use the boost mode, because people never used the boost mode. It was even confusing because all mounts have different types of boost, timer, stamina drain, and duration of the boost. Right, so it was just confusing and strange. Secondly, you could see that, oh wow, this mount have much more stamina than this one, but why does it drain out faster? You see, it didn't make sense. Quite poor design on those numbers. So we are correcting it now. So it makes more sense, easier to read, and just more enjoyable,
so it means
more
it was
quality
per
of life.
design.
So you will not be running around this mount and traveling in slow motion and be annoyed and
be
annoying, right? I mean, why would
better
you
to admit
dismount the
and
horse
change
in
it, because
real life even?
how it is right now it's not good.
So we're just improving it, better quality of life,
Step forward, actually.
better traveling, and better tactical component that makes sense. So it's not obviously a day-night difference in terms of, I mean, now you would go from 3rd gear to 2nd gear to slowly gain stamina, right? But now you gain faster in 2nd. So we just move up it 1 notch, pretty much, right?
Sit, but I'm not sit.
You need to move and sit. Yeah.
Because people were confused about the boost even and didn't utilize it, so it was quite a waste. And now that boost will be, you know, distinct. You can boost if you have stamina, pretty much, right?
Wow, not necessary to have horsey everywhere, you know.
No, she's flying over there.
So that is also something we can test on the PTR.
For me, not flying.
Is the plan. Third speed infinite, no ganks will happen. I mean, that is the 4th gear for, right? That is the 4th gear. And this is also interesting because some animals have faster boost than horses. It's just that, again, people didn't make aware of it because how it worked currently. So we just gonna make it work much better.
Should be jumps for mounts and boosts. Actually, if they add indicators, we should
so
we should get the jumps finally.
see
Because
how it
Legators
works.
actually, it should be
And
fucking
hopefully
jumpy.
it'll be improved.
Did them running
Mounts is the good
leaders
one.
with huge
Maybe we
paws
will.
and definitely should be able to jump. The
Who
prey
knows,
at the
maybe
very
we will
least.
get it.
Maybe, oh yeah, but it was the list. On the other hand, they won't add it anyway, so it's not necessary to vote
Spiritism
for
also,
it.
the Spiritism change also was on
Yes,
no
yes,
list, no
yes.
mention of it. So,
So jumps, maybe we'll get when it was Legators.
So we have to test it,
talking
right?
a lot
And then
about
we will see.
reworking the mount system.
It's cool. They're finally doing all the
Could be
changes
possible,
that
yeah.
needed for a long time.
Outlast, we get it.
It's
Oh,
not
no,
Outlast.
The command for images able to
Don't
turn.
need that much of a bread.
That is another balance things, obviously. That's a completely different topic.
So the dog bait shop. Place. Probably not
We're working on
efficient from the roof, I
TC
guess.
balance thing that I mentioned just a few moments ago.
Mm.
And it will be patched as soon as we can. We are deploying a patch when that part is updated. And yeah, all mounts also had, like I said,
It's going
very
empty now.
different stats on these that just... Yeah, the balance is strange on it.
On the owner command. 58 minutes. 1 hour. It must take empty place.
Supply lines don't stack for 2 keeps, or
Why
are they
chopping
limited to
wood?
keep
Or
circle?
Blackwood. I'm looking at it.
So the design is that there are 2 supply lines connected to 1 keep. Period. There shouldn't be any more across the world. So that is what we're working on addressing.
Why is it didn't done this with supply lines from the very beginning? So apparent. So strange. Maybe it needs separate system to develop.
Yeah, probably
Maybe
not
that's
that
why
easy to
they
do
just
for them.
kept it for now. And that need a lot of drama. And
Why are deflecting by
things.
TC? I've said it 5 times, Squires. 5 times so far in the stream. So again, I don't want to bore everyone out by saying it a 6th time, right?
Demon like to say. It's a place.
I chopped wood. Funny that you can,
3 speed infinite
the
buffs
broad
fat
black
mages insanely.
Yeah.
but it doesn't unlock the skill.
Oh, that's funny.
That's actually
Can we
fun.
make
Yeah, that's
Can we,
actually
like,
funny.
a maker in the map so we know where we are? What do you mean? A manual map dot function, or do you mean like in WoW that we want to show where you are on the map?
Oh,
It's
this
quite the difference, right? We're not ready for free-to-play Haven yet. There's
Yeah,
a few things we
that's
need to get in place before that is possible. But obviously it's quite high up,
idea.
valuable
Coming to toxic.
feature we want to add, right?
Mhm.
Because that will be a powerful way to get
Looks cool.
new players in to
Holy.
try the game out, right?
What?
Holy. Got
Oh.
to swim in toxic.
No,
Please not
not
show the
so
player on the map. We didn't plan to add the player on the map because that's one of the things that a lot of people find enjoyable, and knowledge is, you know, power to be able to navigate in the world, to be able to be lost in the world and so on. We can see the beauty in that, but obviously we can also see the challenge, right? But it's something that we always had in Mortal Line, and the majority seems to have enjoyed it all over the years. Obviously, if everyone now change their mind and think, no, it's time to change that, then obviously we have to reevaluate if that is really the case. But I don't know if that is the case.
It's on mine.
Will there be a time limit on free-to-play Haven? I'm not sure if there should be a time limit, but there will absolutely be clade and skill limitations, I think. And a more expanded adventure on there, so they get a little bit better taste of what the game has to offer, but still limit them character-wise a little bit, right? I think that makes sense.
good in the sunlight.
But it will gone in like few
Going
seconds.
away. Yeah.
So gone very soon because of the mountain to the left.
Yeah, it's gone already.
Don't show on map, it's for noobs. But I get lost and I'm just used to a dot on a map. Yeah, it's understandable because most other MMOs do use that auto location on the map, right? It comes from World of Warcraft and all those
Yeah, map is
No.
good that you need to actually understand
large
it
MMOs that a lot
yourself.
of people are used to. So
It's way
obviously we
better
always
than
look
when
on
you have GPS.
what may make sense, what may fit, but we also try to be protective of what makes Mortal 9 really unique and exciting for a lot of players that don't want something that are similar to World of Warcraft. So, but like I said, if we are out of date and 95% of our player base sign off to a change like that, obviously we would consider if that is something that is needed today. So yeah. But yeah, regional map making and such
So
to
we're
add more
still here?
information and
Well.
dot out things will be really nice, right? So we can
Not a bad
expand
thing.
with more tools.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I guess it's also, you know, the newer generation, like you said. Bad Mafia Red Nick. No, we are young generation are used to getting everything served. GPS, iPhones, integrated GPS in cars as standards, right? Everything is more modernized, right? So we always need to consider, does these modernization steps fit in this game or does it not? And if it doesn't, does it bring value and nice gaming experience for the majority of the players? That is obviously important questions, right?
Now we need all people knowledge.
Don't pander to the dirty casuals. They aren't your demographic. No, like I said, we try to, like I said, Mortal 9
Dirty
2 is
casuals,
obviously
seriously.
from even Mortal 9 1, right? It's our baby, right? We're coming from Ultima Line, the golden days of the birth of MMOs, pure,
Dirty,
true
filthy
sandbox
casual.
games.
Yeah.
However, after 20 years, we can see where some things doesn't make sense anymore. It needs to be more modernized and more refined to be enjoyable for more players. That is a natural evolution, right? But yeah, there's a line where some game experience becomes, you know, knowledge and power and, you know, opportunities that are unique and exciting for the game that we want to protect as much as possible, as long as the players support that as well, that we are, you know, making the game for.
There's actually a chip here. Yeah.
Like every other MMO out there, Nick. Lord Conjurer, thank you for the 11 month.
Best place to sell flex no weapons.
Is it?
I don't know. Well,
I
people
haven't
buy
looked
any
up
flex no
Palworld
weapons
if
here
it's
gladly.
what kind of MMO it is, or if it's more,
Well, that makes
you know, Unreal
Seriously,
server
don't
based
send flex no weapons here. Strange.
AI.
Well,
Yeah.
Like I said, there's usually when
People
people
gladly
compare
buy
a game to
anything
other
here.
games,
The scarcity of
it's usually not
everything here.
at all comparable,
coming here that often.
depending
so,
on it's like
Yeah,
comparing
just
on
stuff
apple
the
and an
place fully
orange.
and
Yeah.
I can't say much about Palworld, so I can't really say if it's comparable or not, other than I see I think they're using Unreal Engine, right? And I don't know if it's their own large-scale network solution. I doubt it. I think it's Unreal Engine network, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't read up when it comes to that. Beta when Epic Games UI bug will be fixed. Which one? That it's not saved? That was fixed in this patch, so I need to know, Kix. What do you mean? Navigation is fine as it is. Paladin is not a sandbox MMO. Yeah, I thought so too, right? I didn't know it was a MMO. Like I said, I don't know that much about it, but I thought it wasn't. And that makes huge differences. Because AI uses either the MMO network solution, or if it's a non-MMO, you can use Unreal Engine's network protocol, which is completely different. Regional based server setup without large scale players in one world. So yeah, it's not comparable in the slightest way. But yeah, awesome to see small indie team hit the jackpot on games also every now and then, right? So it's not only the giants that totally dominates the market. With FSR frame gen be getting stability fixes. So that is one of the tricky thing, right? So we implemented a system and that uses driver system from AMD and Unreal Engine, how the render pipeline works, and that's something we can't really do anything in. It's not our codes. And we noticed that for some users it doesn't work very well, and for some users it works perfectly. There are multiple topics on what you can do to improve that stability, because again, it's not related to our specific game and our codes. It's actually something in a render pipeline, you know, for hardware and drivers. And since hardware and drivers have a unlimited combination in the world, that is just a huge rabbit hole for us to try to help. We can show. We're not alone with that. There are multiple games with these settings that have the same situation depending on your combination. So we try to get that information so the players can find what is needed for your setup. That is one step we try to do at least. We can see what kind of crashes it is when you crash and submit. We can see if it's something in the game code or if it's something in a render pipeline, engine, drivers, hardware. And when it's on that end, there's nothing we can do about it. We can't fix it. We can't make changes for that. So I hope that makes sense what I'm trying to explain. Update the MO2 map. It's outdated. You mean in-game map? Or what?
The problem is...
I'm gonna jump down a little bit here again. I'm behind. Power arc is like arc. Yeah, I thought so too. So everyone should be trying AMD FSR 3, the settings to the right, as the first choice, right? Because it's really good for the performance for everyone. But if you have heavy problems with that, then obviously you have the DLSS as an option or TSR as an option. But we would also suggest, I think we have some, we're trying to build a little data pool where you can see for the specific troubleshooting for those that are affected. There are some combination with hardware that you can do some workaround to make it work better with FSR. So we will try to provide that information. But yeah, it would be impossible for us to you know, specifically pinpoint it, or there's nothing we can do code-wise for it also, like I mentioned. Firewall is not even close as a real MMORPG. I've just seen it a little bit, right? It's like a little bit of Pokemon. Play on real servers and you get those creatures, right? That's the main scope, right? Apples and oranges are easily be compared. No, it's two different fruits. It's not oranges, apples and apples, right? It's two different fruits. But yeah, I mean, maybe the difference is even larger.
There was a red
It's
omerta
like
here.
comparing a fruit to meat.
Interesting.
So it's even larger differences when it's not a large-scale network solution. I mean, like I said many times, the majority of the work and challenge and code base for our game is not in the client and Unreal Engine. It's actually the network side of things. And that is what's taken so many years, and that is what allows us to do crazy, unique things in large scale, which you can't on Unreal Engine only, for instance. Or it's more like a single-player dedicated server type thing. Yeah, I understand. It's like a guest and like a thought, right? It uses Unreal Engine network protocol, so you don't do anything there. You just plug it in, and you have players up to 64 players as default regionally based one server, and things just work very accurately, right?
Things just work.
As people say, probably is Arc plus Pokemon.
Just works.
Yeah, I
Even
will say
with
that, I guess,
16
as well, what I've seen. Start on Unity. Yeah, Unity or Unreal Engine. I mean, today I think Unreal Engine have its edge, obviously, but yeah.
Like parents.
Bubbles on the map look dumb. Can we get more of fluid TC30 system? How will that fluid work? Tell me. And intending to make supply lines protection affect only the keep, or what is the keep's secret range? Yeah, the supply lines will only protect the keep and its wall. Nothing else when we have done the final update to this system. The journal is not saved on Epic. Okay, so it's the journal missing. Is that the thing?
Those the student things I pick from Zen.
They fixed the UI
Oh,
thing,
it's
but
not MMO at all.
Oh, yeah.
The journal is
It's
still broken.
Ass's flip on real
Yeah, I
game.
get it.
That
They fixed everything.
has less resources to install it
Yeah,
and
that's it.
make a lot of money. Yeah, it seems to be a huge success, right? It's even taunting some of those giants that spend billions, which is cool to see, right? I also heard Nintendo wasn't too happy. I'm not sure what's that about though.
Yeah, I found some correct
432 players. Yeah. Exactly. The traditional
Everything go?
network, Unreal Network multiplayer up to 32 players, like Unreal Tournament, right? And all those games.
Thank you.
And that is very nice if you're a small game developer, because you don't have to do anything on the network side. Very easy to produce solid content, rely on the engine. But obviously, Mortaline isn't that venture, right? We have to do the challenging way, which is both rewarding but also very challenging at times. Game was made by AI.
Damn, they run like vertical rocks.
Every login I have to rearrange the UI from scratch in my Epic. I was fairly sure that was fixed, but if that's not the case, we have to take a look on that again. Thank you, Kix. Yeah, there are more promotion to come, show games. Like I mentioned, we weren't too fun to push hard on things when we noticed a lot of players experienced the big freezes that made the game not as enjoyable. So that's why we've been prioritizing that and working day and night to have that one fixed. This latest patch seems to have been dealt with that greatly. We're gonna start a little poll shortly. If you have a minute to spare, we happily want to get your view on the patch. There's like 4 questions or something, so it just takes a few seconds. So we can get a little bit wider picture of how things are looking on some things. Gonna see if we can get the link for it actually.
Those are really preparing for promotion, that's good. And there was a reason to postpone. Well, apparently many other problems mentioned in the phrases, but well. Anyway. They had a reason, they
Pals
postponed it,
constantly
they
get stuck
prepared
in
it.
structures. Or just want path to eat. What? Maybe? What do you mean, pals constantly get stuck? Do you mean pets?
I think somebody's talking about Pal word now.
Someone talked a lot about that, eh? Don't forget about the game. But yeah, for
A
now
chance
on
if a
hype.
tactician rework with the Clade fixes. There's a few things we're gonna do with tactician balance wise, and we may be able to have it on a toggle as many wanted,
Yes,
but I
we
can't
need
say
it on
exactly
Tango,
when.
please.
Mm-hmm.
The train's so good to take with
We plan
Tango.
to finish the entities as soon as that developer have done some important balances, including TC balances that we work on right now. So we will try to do it in a prioritized order of things.
Interesting that the
for the
same
game
dev busy with
quality.
TC right now. That work on the entities, that's a bit strange.
Mm. Well, there's still a
And
small
balance
team.
and changes.
Metgamer
how-
like
Still a
Gloria
small
Victus.
Yeah, I know. But it looks
I
like they
thought
had
people
someone
got
who
tired of,
finalized the balance and stuff, I guess.
Sieging in Gloria Victus after a
So that's
moment because
probably
it
what they're waiting for.
became more,
But right now they're reworking
you know,
TC.
like a
so, yeah.
action
Makes
match, and you
sense.
get bored of that. Or more dynamic and real world scenarios, but I'm not sure if I'm correct. Obviously there are many different opinions, right, on what kind of changes, what kind of additions as the siege system may have and may not have. It's a sensitive topic for many also. Played with Malign back then MO1 and now MO2. I'll be honest, Malign was the best game I ever played, but MO2 is currently developing into this. Thank you very much for your work and praise the whole team. The
teleporting
game
around a
isn't
bit.
perfect yet, but
Yeah.
it's well
Well,
on the way. Thank you very much,
maybe my provider.
Metha MO2. Appreciate
And
that,
anything
and
about that?
I agree
It's-
quite strongly
yeah.
here.
Mhm.
You know, Ultima Line,
so
I
you know.
started that, beta days.
Something's weird.
It was my #1 MMO game in all times. Nothing really got close to it, I think, and I guess that's also because I was born into Ultima Line pretty much, right? The first MMO
Yeah,
client-based
I
ever, and I
guess.
just got so deep into it and loved
Long
it so
animation
much.
of the shot.
And yeah, I played a lot of different MMOs over the years, and nothing really got to compete with it. And then the MMOs just got further and further away in the whole wrong direction, I thought. So
Did
that's
not
why we had to
switch.
make Mortal Line, to go back to that, the roots of a free, true sandbox
Oh,
that,
what?
you know, had
Outcast?
something different to
What the
offer.
hell? From where he came from?
So yeah,
There's
you know,
another one standing
obviously
side.
those words means a lot. It's we're trying to obviously compete more with a sandbox like Ultima Line rather than a WoW theme park MMO, right?
There's two more.
If it has memory leak and crashes, not for everyone. That's what I said a few minutes ago, right? It's not in the game. It's how it works with drivers and hardware. So that needs to be pinpointed. There are also workarounds for those combinations that have crashes. But like I said, I'm one of them that never crashes with FSR, and I get a huge boost. So it's a game changer for me personally. I can't use any other settings because I would be missing out, right? So there's a
So
few
maybe
games
not bad
and
if you're
forums
playing,
that
like,
are
4K
discussing these
resolution,
issues that happens with FSR 3 currently.
1080,
There
looks
may be
so
updates to it
pixelated.
soon from the developers, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah, why
our
not?
specific
Oh,
game
damn.
related currently, which is, you know,
So bad.
which is out of our hands.
So
and
broken. Zero reason. Yes.
make sure you disable VSync if you use
Yeah,
FSR
thank you
so
for
it
the
works.
way.
Yep, there are some options that do interfere with FSR. Some settings in your graphic card that also may interfere or make it not work. So yeah, there are some information guidelines regarding how to use FSR3 that we suggest everyone to read if you have problems with it, because it is quite a game changer for many
Yeah, we
players,
have
I
all
would say. You get so many
120
FPS,
prominence.
very low input latency,
Mhm.
and you can just enjoy the game, right?
Maybe next weekend we can already build.
Yeah, maybe I can build library next weekend. That's next weekend. Upcoming weekend, whatever.
No, every now and then the discussion come about Plex token stuff. Like I said, we are not really looking into that currently, and how that may become a thing. Like I said, personally, I think it's on the edge to be pay to win, because that means a new player can buy a Plex, sell it for insane money and items, and you get them instantly without having to work your way there at all. Like you do in Evil 9, right? Bought a Plex, sold it, bought a ship I couldn't afford, and now I'm killing players in a ship I shouldn't be flying.
Lex is definitely to
So
win type.
I'm a little bit mixed on it, what
100%,
it actually adds to the game, right? We get some tuning options for episode 3 and others. What kind of tuning options are you referring to? Mr. Leggett, I've commented on the Siege TC balance, I think 6 times now.
Oh, what is the guy
We
here?
know it's a high priority for everyone, and we are working on it. As soon as we have updated it, we will patch it.
Oh, yeah.
We won't delay that patch as soon as it's done. That's all I can say right now. It's not very far away, but I can't say exactly when. It's before the content, the big content patch.
Oh,
at
he's
least.
right.
That's what I can say.
Why are you sitting here? Hello. I guess you farmed the stuff. I don't know. Okay. Enjoy then.
Ah, okay. Well, we'll leave him up to you then, yeah.
I think we fixed that bug, Bussy 94, when you switch weapon to obtain its speed. We have fixed it, and it goes into the next patch that we are
Don't be distracted
deploying
much while
very
Henrik
soon.
is here.
Right, let me jump down. I'm way more behind than I thought. Shit,
Farm
sorry,
scrolls,
guys.
how 5k, I guess.
Okay, now I'm
Maybe listen to Henrik and kill Necros by go down.
Let me see. Okay,
Oh yeah, it's profitable in general.
so
Could be worse, yeah.
we would be happy if you would spend 30
Give them blood
seconds,
from
it takes pretty
corpses.
much, on giving
Scrolls
your
from Necros.
And it's pretty safe here, so.
Pretty
feedback
safe, yeah.
on this
safe.
link. We're gonna put it on the web page and log in
Nowadays
as
it's
well.
just-
Just good for us to get more information on the feedback on the latest patch, how you experience those things. It's like 5 questions or so it's very quickly to answer on them. But it's helpful for us.
Oh, I'm waiting on the other side. Settlement.
You can sell the Plex, but you will lose whatever you buy if you suck at the game skill and know how to make a difference. Yeah, I mean, I know how to play Eve, right? I played it for many years, right? But I could still
Rayo.
become a
I'm near
billionaire
Taxi.
in that game by buying a Plex and sell it and buy stuff that I shouldn't
The magic
had
reflected
in
that guy,
time.
and
So
now it reflected that.
it is kind of pay to win, because I'm paying to win.
And
The
then one
Necros
Necros
respawn.
spawns, yeah.
I wouldn't win that fight that I was doing in those ships and those fittings if I didn't buy the Plex, because I like the time to make money. So, and that is actually pay to win, right? And I never been a fan of pay to win. So that's why we said Mortal 9 2 would never be pay to win. And this goes dangerously close to it, right? If you can
Oh,
buy
Weapon 9
something
free to play after all. So
and sell it in games, you get all the resources
just
you
right
need.
now, it's present now.
Weapons, houses, whatever. You're getting all that should have taken you time to work for, right? So it's a little bit up there, right? I see it's not exactly the same, but you see what I mean, right? So I'm a little bit afraid. Because we don't want to make Mortal 9 microtransaction pay to win luck content, right?
Get them.
Eplex is definitely too close to pay to win. Yeah, I think so. Like I said, I won those fights due to the plex I sold. I wouldn't have won those fights because I wouldn't be able to compete with the fittings on the ship that I lacked. That I couldn't buy. So I absolutely won because I paid money in Evil Line. So that is the definition of pay to win, right? Maybe it's not exactly the same in Mortal Line because, you know, it's not as much on your fittings, your gear, right? Player skills is high in Mortal Line. You can't just be a noob and use Pro Knight and think you're ruling the field, right? That's true, and that's something we're happy because we do want it to be player skills and knowledge matters the most, right? But yeah, you know, it's sensitive areas, right? So we can't just throw something in like that without very carefully go through to see what kind of impact it has in the long run and, you know, both short-term, long run. And you know, we're quite busy with some huge updates, important fixes, improvements that everyone benefit from and wants, you know. So we take it in that order at least. Bro, we're not asking you to make a pay to win, but at least find a viable economic system.
Yeah, viable.
No, but I explain what it means.
Yeah,
what you
that's the
ask
whole
for,
point.
Right?
Viable,
I'm not saying that you're asking for pay to win. I'm
$9.99.
saying that some of the function you just asked for can be translated directly to pay
Like
to
the
win.
items that you can buy for IRO
Did you see
money
what I mean?
and
Like
sell it on
Plex,
market.
someone suggested
Definitely not
Plex,
free to
and I
play.
just said
Oh,
what Plex
definitely not
meant
pay to win.
to me
What?
personally
No.
and everyone else when playing Evil Line. And it may have
Like
a
a
little bit
Chrono,
different
only for
Same
$9.99.
people
Mortal
stream
Line,
all
but
bundles
it
from
will
the
have
years.
a similar effect, right? And in
What's
Eve
the
it's
difference?
100% pay to win. What is it in Mortal Line? I don't know. You tell me, bro.
Bro.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Yo, Henrik, bruh.
How dare you to say something like this to the goddamn
It's pay to win with trinkets. So you buy Plex and you buy
Right.
trinkets. And you have more power. Is that what I mean?
Of power.
So it is like in Eve. You mean?
Power, bro.
Second card to slot, please. Your wish have been fulfilled. You don't have to ask for it anymore.
Here.
It became top 3 in the votes. It's already under making. So just give us some time and we will update the roadmap and then put stuff in the game.
Hard to see them. Harder to see them.
But there's things kind of distinct. There's no sound.
Yeah, of course, if you design a game from scratch with in mind with Plex system, then obviously it's gonna make things a little bit different, right? But I mean, we always had the definition of Mortal Line have always been we want to avoid microtransactional locked content, you know, like paying every time you want to visit a new continent or dungeon or pay for new gear.
Yeah, you come
or
to zone, it's like red transfer
you
thing on entrance, like pay $100
pay
bucks.
for Plex and stuff. We want
Best
everyone to
possible
enjoy
system.
everything equally.
Yeah.
For one
Easy.
subscription. You will get all expansion and everything for free. Always in Mortal Line. We won't release a new expansion like in World of Warcraft and you have to pay $660 for that pack to continue your journey. You will get those updates for free. All you need is an active subscription instead. That is the value in return, and we hope and believe that gives players more better game experience and
Definitely.
better content to rule over rather than being locked out and buy it to have it, right? Yeah, we do plan to update the chat window, absolutely. Refine it, add options, and just make it better. And yes,
So
we also have
1,
a
2,
task
3
currently
somewhere.
for the broker UI where we want to update
81.
filter function that many of you have suggested for a while now. So there will be some
that's also
updates
better
on
than
that,
yours.
More down that
some
levels,
upcoming patches.
Is it maybe it's different? No, it's sure maybe that one, maybe not.
Should
Make
but
people
it
pay
looks like
10 bucks for
something
second slot, sounds fair.
Maybe sound better idea.
but it should be something.
So we are still working on some of the
Anyway, there is no
challenges we have with the Diva system, right? As we mentioned before starting the discussion about it. We haven't solved all the question marks yet and how we're going to handle it on an account. So we will update on it as soon as we have figured those out. But we are working on it. So the multiple card system is already under design. The veteran system is being refined as well design-wise. It made the top 10, right? It was on the 10th place. So that's also something we're planning for now to fully implement in one of the near upcoming content patches.
Not the
Combat
next
is
one.
too hard. It is challenging, especially when you're facing someone that have been fighting for 2 years, right? Obviously, it's something we want for the game. We want that player skills are the key. Teamwork is the key for success. Knowledge is the key also. But yeah, it is very challenging. I mean, I'm not in my youngest days anymore when I was a Quake champion. So obviously,
It was a Quake champion.
I'm getting beaten as well when it comes to pure combat in Mortal 9 because, you know,
Great.
generation that
stuff
have
inside.
mastered the combat are really good. But like I said, there's coming more depth, more options, more
Yeah,
tactical
kind of
components
fresh.
that I think will be very exciting for everyone. Even though obviously the
Most
best PvPer today will always have that edge because they are really good PvPers, right? But there will be more options, more styles. So if you really struggle with melee PvP, there may be other options down the lane that could be that you could enjoy
Single
more
stuff,
possible and
yeah.
play it in a different way. But
Remote.
obviously a powerful, skillful melee fighter will always have its edge on the battlefield, right? Is FSR better than Nvidia frame generation? What should I choose and why? Yes,
Try both.
the AMD FSR 3 on your right side on the settings, you should always try that first, period, because it's superior DLSS. And I didn't believe it. I wouldn't have guessed
I
it.
don't know if it's
Because
making
Nvidia
some
have
weird
had a
stuff with
lead on
mouse.
the software side of
sensitivity,
that technology for quite a while.
Looks
But
But
weird.
I have to say, I'm giving this one to
Whatever,
AMD
yeah.
by far.
Doesn't feel
The
good.
FSR 3 generation
From you
is
purely become
superior.
unplayable.
I'm gaining 100 FPS over DLSS, and the latency input is a
This
huge
also, yeah,
difference.
the visuals trash and
You can notice
also
the
input lag.
latency input with DLSS mostly, depending on your hardware a little bit, right? On a
visuals
4090,
are
you
really
notice
bad
it
with
a
that.
little bit.
With non-maxed quality.
FSR 3, I don't notice at all because I see
Maybe with 4K
almost
resolution
1
is better,
ms
but
being added on
1080
top
it's
of the
awful.
normal latency, which is
1440
insane
is also awful.
when you're adding about 20 on DLSS.
FPS is good,
So
but yeah.
100 FPS more, barely any latency input added. It's a
Anyway,
no-brainer
it's
for
better
everyone,
always
right?
try over
So
and
absolutely
the
try
same
use
thing and see
FSR
what's the
3
difference
first.
for everyone.
There are some known
Always
issues
best
with
option.
FSR in the render pipeline drivers in the background that are not game related, so we can't really patch it or do anything about that. There are multiple articles about this issue that people have tried to troubleshoot with success. So that is something we're gonna try to gather for everyone in on our website that hopefully can help those that have those issues. There are thousands of combinations of hardware and drivers, right? And that is putting some of the instability on these settings. FSR 3 doesn't work well with my rig and I have a 3070 i9. So what CPU do you have? There are an article where 1319 the 13th generation Intel have some issues here, and there's an article how you can
There's
actually try to
14th
fix it.
generation.
But in general, if you have a new generation i9 and 3070, FSR gonna rock your boat if you get it to work. So I still highly suggest first option to try AMD FSR to the right, enable that setting and see if that works for you, because it's really good. Then of course if it doesn't work well, it isn't stable, you can choose any of the other TSR or DLSS settings obviously, but you will not gain as much in pure performance with those settings. FSR lowers my FPS. John Glass, are you using the right side settings where you have to restart the game so you don't just pick it to the left? It's two different settings. I've seen many being confused by this. We try to make it as clear as possible. You can't lose FSR with the correct FSR settings to the right, because it's a huge difference for everyone. But yeah, it's not very good that FSR 3 have some hardware issues currently. Obviously unfortunate. But like I said, many people said, yeah, I'm using FSR, but they use it to the left side. I haven't enabled AMD FSR 3 frame generation to the right. When you enable that, restart, that's the game changer. That's when you rock the boat.
The elder one.
You can't lose FPS. It's impossible if you have it enabled. You will gain.
You did the task.
If you do have older hardware, you may get a little bit more input latency between settings. So it depends, again, heavily on the hardware. I gain about 1 ms on top of the old one when I switch it on off, and I have an overlay to see my latency to the game.
Too loud. Finish your task first.
1 ms, it's not noticeable, right? So, like I said, I'm using a 4090, so it scales very strongly.
Should be like many of them here.
Yes, it even works better on NVIDIA GPUs. I'm using 4090 NVIDIA card, and when I switch from DLSS frame generation to FSR 3, I'm gaining about 100 FPS.
Why even need more FPS if you're using
like
4090?
Almost no latency inputs increased, but in NVIDIA I get about
yeah, the guide
50
recommends
to
what to use if you're using like
27,
best possible GPU in the world.
Starting
Like,
to
yeah.
be noticeable, right?
Seriously, Henrik?
So I moved over to FSR.
Does he hit like 47 or something? Using like
Yeah,
double
I'm extremely
GPU
impressed
basically.
How well it works. But
Well, yeah,
it's-
everything worked good
it's a
with it
question of
because well,
hardware
it's the
and
best
driver
possible GPU on
combination,
market.
which makes it
That costs way
bit
more than any
annoying,
other
right?
GPU. Like what the
What's the price
it's
on it?
incredible for me on a 5800X and a
couple of
6800.
thousands, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. That's solid
At least
hardware.
on
you will
retail.
benefit from that. Absolutely. Swapping weapons feels really bad. Yes, and that is on
Like
our
48
combat
is
polish, the
super
number one
Paladin is
voted,
so
remember?
almost
We
twice
are
cheaper.
working on those things.
4090.
Damn.
A crash
Yes.
with FSR.
This
not
guy
with
recommends,
DLSS.
oh yeah, just
like I
use
said,
the
that's
FSR,
the
it's not
downside, right?
good.
There are
Okay.
a combination where FSR is not stable. We're gonna try to put all the information in articles about that, so you can troubleshoot on your own. But yeah, if it doesn't work, then obviously DLSS is the better option, right?
It's a bit
To
too
have the
much even for
stability.
Henrik.
So that's why we have all those
Always
options
sitting at
still.
home, like, look at my GPU. GPU is amazing.
Yeah, of course it's amazing.
Look at my frames. My frames are.
Yeah, he shown, oh look, a
Um,
stable frame. And actually he didn't have like some cosmic frames. But 4090, damn.
Switch from DLSS balance to FSR 3 balance with frame generation went from 80 to 120. There you go. There
You
you
should
go.
run 4060
Nice
and
boost,
think,
we know, right?
damn, we need to improve optimization or something.
And it looks
Apparently
really
they also
crisp
have
as well.
weaker
We
PCs where the
done
test
some
stuff.
updates on the
I guess, but damn.
texture compression and some other settings that just made texture and things looks more crisps. Crisp.
Of course it will be crisp with 4090.
Bro, how can DLSS give you input lag? So frame generation works with multiple frames, which adds those
4090
as
is
a
like
delay.
huge
So
overkill for
there are
any
always
game. Here barely
input
can play
delay when
for
using
120
that kind of
FPS
AI
with it,
technology
like
for
normally.
scaling.
Stably, I'd say.
And it adds more or less depending on how strong your graphic card is. Like I said, I barely noticed it on my 4090, which is the next gen card today, so obviously are not able to use that kind of card. And then you will get more input lag mostly the more down in the card you go. But I was extremely surprised that FSR doesn't add that much. I don't know what the hell they're doing with the software, but they are doing things currently a little bit better than NVIDIA, I would say. And I didn't think that would happen. Now, at least.
I think I have backwards reference. No, yours is fine. Yours is not.
Nice is not
But I
the-
cannot see him. He's in the textures. We move a
Oh.
bit.
God damn it.
It's like if you see in that reflect
I mean,
on
also
horse
if you
have
get
like
very strange behaviors with these
lower
settings,
amount of time,
a good thing is to
most likely it
reset
doesn't
your
exist on the
graphic
horse.
card settings
But yours
in
still
Windows. Check
how it
your
works nowadays.
V-Sync, stuff like that. You know, some of those settings that some people have changed may interfere with the settings and make things work or make it not work at all, right? So we're gonna try to put information on
they
webpage
have
with all these general
gear,
information,
it's okay, but yeah,
so people
they
can
should understand
troubleshoot
that
what may
almost
happen,
nobody
right?
has this GPU.
It's one of the challenge when it's a PC. You have thousands of different drivers, hardware combinations. You know, that is a jungle. It's quite easier when it's a console. Then you have one one hardware, one software, period.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
Consoles nowadays have like 2, 3 variants in generation each. And so yeah, there's just like normal Pro and some Slim whatever version.
Yes, with FSR right side setting enabled, it's worse for me.
PlayStation
Epic
doesn't, though,
client though.
Still the same.
There's not have
Yeah,
2
restart
at least
game
always.
enabling
Like
it.
normal
Yeah,
and then
we
Pro.
need to restart the game to enable it. If
Yeah,
it
but
says
not
so,
this
you have
time
to
around.
restart the game.
It will come later.
Because when you switch from DLSS frame
Like, just
generation
in
NVIDIA
generations they
and
have usually
FSR3
at least 2
frame
versions.
generation,
And now
you
they
need to
have
restart the
choice
client
versus
to make
quality, yeah.
effects.
It's
And
positive and nothing
I
like
would
this.
say that 99% you will get more FPS with FSR3. If you don't, something is wrong with your settings. I could say 99% certainty.
Yeah, consoles kind of weak, but at the same
So it's
time
worth
actually
looking into that and check the settings.
still can make
Because when I
optimized game
guided
for
some
them.
people to
They
get
highly
onto the
optimized, yeah.
FSR3,
Yeah.
they
Wow, that's
was
how
blown
the
away.
game
War
should
Ragnarok
be
and have
optimized.
Not looked back
Because
since.
without the DLSS, people just stop optimizing the game.
Fellow game
At all.
dev here, FSR3 is changing the
Check
game.
God of War
Indeed,
Ragnarok
indeed.
looks amazing actually.
Yeah, but 30
Sure, but
FPS
how
when it was
could
released,
DLSS increase latency?
and
Making
not
sense.
always stable even.
It does.
So
You can read up on frame generation how it
still-
works.
Well, there's a
It does
performance
add a little bit
Yeah,
latency
but 30
input,
visual is
FPS.
actually impressive. Yeah.
and it
Yeah, of
scales with the
course, it's
hardware.
amazing
Burn
artwork.
stuff,
Some people
really, really
can
good.
accept it, some don't.
Well, the
Um,
exclusives that they
so
make and
just your
they use a
personal
good art team, of
experience
course,
that matters there, I would say.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
always
yeah.
make
And the
very
game,
good
right?
visuals.
What you can do when you optimize a game on a hardware.
Yeah.
Uh,
And in the past they did.
I'm not sure when the secondary character
But
slot
now
system will
with
be ready,
DLSS and
but we
stuff, you
are
just-
working on the technical
Just use
challenges
DLSS,
that needs to be
everything will be
solved. We
Slap
will
it on
update
and
you
fine.
as
Yeah.
that progress.
Cheers.
We will also update the
exactly.
roadmap
The problem is
shortly
even
or
with
as soon as we
DLSS,
can.
we'll get on
So
crappy FPS.
Everyone can see in what kind of order things are expected.
Just trying to like, oh, we have top GPU can run 60 with DLSS. Good.
FSR3 has better AI generation pipeline than NVIDIA currently. Yeah, and it was the opposite for a long time, right? The
Didn't
first
work that
DLSS
good
version,
for,
when I started with AI
Starfield.
optimization from NVIDIA, AMD was behind. I haven't even started
What
that.
do you mean? It just
So
works.
for
Starfield
a
just-
few years they were pushing harder ray tracing options improvements with the AI generation from NVIDIA. And yeah, they were really taking the lead there, and they won a lot of sales because that also greatly improved FPS and gaming experience for many games. But to my surprisement, AMD
Damn, did you
seems
talk
to
me?
be,
My headset just died because
in the
of
lead
battery.
currently, using the
died?
latest, which is
My
pretty cool.
headset just died for a
It's really
second
cool when
because
they
of
compete
battery.
with each other's,
Oh.
right?
You
And push the
connected them?
technology further and further, faster
Yeah, just
and better,
connected to the
because
power.
we benefit from it.
I don't know if you talked to me, but I didn't hear it.
No, that's fine. Where else else?
Here.
Here, anyway,
Here,
FSR3
Mention it, they're here.
commonly
Yeah,
doesn't
just
have a
for
memory
fun.
leak, but like I said before, there are hardware combinations and driver combination that makes it not work as intended. It's from an AMD, not from us, so it's not in the game. And like I said, it works perfectly for many others, which means you may have this combination that FSR currently doesn't like very much. So yeah, obviously turning it off if it crashes for you, or try to read up on guides how to troubleshoot FSR with your hardware and your drivers. We're gonna try to put it on the
They have the
webpage.
Sidoyan human scream. One of them.
FPS increased by a lot.
Okay.
Talked about it yesterday.
5,800, 3070, but the mini starters are always present. Yeah, so there's still
There's the guy.
small
There's the
level streaming starters in certain areas of the
Horseman.
game.
Should be fine.
One of the big thing was the big freezes, right? That put your
Wow,
game
check your
in freeze
nice.
for many seconds, which was obviously crazy, right? That's have been our main focus to fix first of all, right?
Nice and
And
textures.
our latest patch seems to be very successful in terms of that. So feel free to vote and give your feedback on our web page when it comes to your experience, so we can see wider view of how everyone is experiencing that.
Okay.
So it's an improvement for everyone, not just, you know, a portion of them. Damn, I gained 90 FPS in Fab with FSR. There you go, Christopher. There you go. Everyone is gaining from a decent amount to a lot. It's very powerful. Very powerful.
It's fake
2080
advertising,
Ti,
no
no stutter or
processors.
crashes.
Make
Justin,
me
I
sad.
see. So this is what's interesting. I mean, obviously there's so many factors in terms of the hardware drivers and
When you have put in
kind of
90,
hard
sure.
drive if you're using SSD.
When I activated it,
such.
it
Well,
always had like
yeah, I can
100,
agree.
maybe
FPS jumps
150
up.
FPS.
Yeah, we
like,
really want to dig
We
deep
get crappy image,
to see
input
who
lag,
is
Yeah,
now suffering
input
the
from
mouse
lag,
like on
not
stutters.
image, but a lot
ice
of
field or
And if
something,
there's
like it's
even anyone
awful.
left that have these very long
playable,
freezes
it looks
that we
ugly.
had pre-patch,
We don't know
obviously
what
that's
to
And
what we
in
want to
Fab
make
do
sure no one
nothing.
freezes for
Yeah,
30
that's
seconds. That's
okay,
crazy,
yeah.
right?
Perfect.
Um,
If you bought in Faber, no, it's perfect.
since we're
Wild
fishing
mind.
If you
now,
vendor-
200 FPS,
I can't
mine.
go past on a 20 FPS with it off.
Yeah.
I have higher FPS. So there's one
Jokes
thing.
aside, there's many
If you
people
cap
actually
your
have good,
frames at 60, it uses
good
almost the
results with
double
FSR, like Rivers
when
actually
using
said, like, he's
FSR3.
pretty happy with
So,
it.
so
Okay.
if you want to cap your FPS, you
No,
can't
it
cap it at
doesn't like
60.
junk
If you cap at
database.
60, you're around
Most
105, I
consoles,
think.
they always work the most
Obviously,
for
if you
consoles.
go unlimited, that's when it goes crazy. I
The problem
picked
is
out
consoles were weaker,
675 FPS.
No matter how they
FSR
shitty
in New
optimized
Dungeon.
games
That is
for
insane.
PC,
That's more
they
than I have
still
in
worked
Counter-Strike, for
nicely.
God's heaven. So, yeah, the
Consoles
performance
nowadays
can go
have
quite crazy now.
x86
They're pretty.
processors per processor.
They're not that weak.
So
yeah,
check that and check
consoles
VSync,
nowadays.
check your
So
hertz.
eventually, if you're not
limitations.
optimizing what works on consoles, it will lead to problems. Basically, that's how it works.
Right, let me
Mm.
scroll down and then we need to proceed a little bit here. Just enable FSR on 2070. Damn, really shouldn't have knocked it till I tried it. There you see Amanda. There you see Anamda. Everyone gains a nice chunk when enabling FSR. That's what we have seen so far. And I tried it on all our computers. All computers, old and new, gain a nice chunk of FPS with the FSR3. And there's few combination of those that struggle with the driver hardware. That is obviously the unfortunate situation at FSR. That's on FSR's end, not Mortal 9, so it's nothing we can do about. Elspin, if you have a high-end card, you don't notice the latency input when using FSR3. I'm getting 1 ms. 1 ms. It's pretty much the same with or without frame
How
generation.
even track
FSR3.
milliseconds?
But if you have older card, that latency goes up, right?
All the external tools.
I don't know.
In New World, you can activate it and it shows.
Speaking of consoles,
the
Okay,
input lag
yeah.
and stuff.
Okay.
This game, I don't know.
Oh, if you have older GPS, it doesn't work okay. But for new GPUs,
wow,
for
120 FPS change with FSR3
for
on
last two
NVIDIA
generations,
3090.
this game
Awesome,
should
thanks.
fly anyway.
Yeah,
Without any FSRs.
you see, it's
This
powerful.
is texture hell.
I want to make it default on for everyone, and then with the information that if you have problems with it crashing or something, obviously other options may be better for that, right? But yeah, absolutely, it's a huge boost for everyone currently that
Oh,
enables
apparently
it.
you should expect to have
And hopefully they will
decent
update
FPS
the
when you have
FSR
decent,
software for those that have some issues
hardware.
hardware-wise. I guess it's just a matter of time,
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
It's quite new
expected.
compared to the
Afford it.
DLSS frame generation.
yeah, not
A
everyone
little
can
bit
afford
behind,
it,
Somewhat
sure.
playable,
they
even
are superior
weaker.
performance
At the
right
same
now.
time, actually, in terms of online games, actually, the whole feature usually why
Where's the roadmap
mmorpg
results,
doesn't
please?
look that good as other
Let me show
games.
you.
Exactly to
One more time.
Make it accessible.
So this is the top
yeah, accessible for
10
everyone. As many
the
people
top
as
10
possible to make a bigger 9
top 10
base.
areas
They're going to make
that
small left and right, yeah.
a few thousand voted on last round that we are working on. We already delivered a little bit combat polish. We already delivered 1 dungeon. So we already
Well, my
moving
toaster
on
can launch
this one.
Cyberpunk on maxed settings.
Yeah, of course, adding more
stable
latency, being
with
NA
all
already
this
doesn't
explosions,
help, right?
shooting,
Ultimately,
running
we will
on super
understand that.
speed,
So obviously,
etc.
when the latency becomes too high,
With many people in cars around, everything,
that option
insane
will also be an option.
digitalization
But like I
of
said,
everything.
FSR 3 have less latency
And
input
Mortal,
than
well,
DLSS so far, to my measurements.
in this
Obviously, you
texture
can
hell I
measure on your
barely
own to
have
see
60
what's best
FPS.
for you, right?
This is not normal. It's not a good optimization at all. And CD Projekt based were not AAA studios, even if bigger than.
Wait, they're
About-
not AAA?
Not at all. They're very
FSR
small
3
in
frame
comparison
generation,
with
try to
any
follow your frame
AAA
rate
studios,
cap
like
and
10
input
times
scaling
smaller.
user balance.
They're actually small. Just a third of
Yeah,
Witcher
those
actually hyped.
settings
Before
is
they were
obviously
tiny
one thing to
studios.
try out, but then there are also some
After
other
Witcher, they
troubleshooting with
it's
the
like 3
hardware
times, but there's
depending
still
on your
like hundreds of
CPU
people. So
and your graphic card
They're
settings
not
in
big.
Windows.
Impressed.
And
Consider
like I
me
said, there are
impressed then.
multiple articles
Yeah.
about this, so
Oh,
it's
right now
not
they're
only
growing,
specific
but
for Mortal Line. So
still.
we're gonna try to gather
course,
that
those
and
ancient
put on
postages, they
webpage
just
eventually
nothing.
as well, for those that wanna dig a little bit deeper
And
and
then they
really
actually did
use
a
it
really,
if,
really
if
good
Yes.
you're one of those that do crash from it,
you
right?
know the games are fine. First Witchers, even if clunky, damn it's good actually. In general,
Ron Dark, I'm
yeah.
sad to hear that
Oh,
you're
yeah,
one of those
way
that
too much
have
to try.
FSR 3 crashes.
go way more to the left.
Big question is how many we're talking about that suffer from this with FSR 3, because like I said, it's kind of out of our hand, unfortunately. So hopefully they will update FSR 3 soon, and we will update it as well as soon as that's in the loop, right?
It's been budget.
We have a
Alright.
patch planned
Oh, they
around
made
the
some
corner
money, apparently.
quite soon here. We're gonna
But
see,
they
we're
spent
gonna have a
a
little
lot of
PTR
budget on
session to
advertising the
test a
game.
few things,
It doesn't sound that much.
and then we plan
actually.
to go
It's
live
not
with that.
that
Not,
well. It's
nothing
pretty
major,
decent budget.
content-wise,
Sure. Way
it's all
bigger
just
than
polishing
Mortal.
Compared
fixing
to
anyway.
others, like
some good
Yeah.
stuff.
But we don't see this
that.
digitalization here. Like,
Thousand
so
variation
optimization
of
should be
PCs
still
is
better.
possible for everyone to get the
Doesn't
same
matter.
experience,
It
and
is
it's hard for
gorgeous.
devs to replicate issues. Yeah, that's one of the issues, right?
like in
And FSR
Cyberpunk
3 is one
digitalization
of
is
those that
insane.
are quite heavily
Here
dependent
it's
on
just
hardware
low
and
texture
drivers.
hell, but in with texture hell few
makes it a
trees
little
we
bit more
have very bad
sensitive.
FPS
And
usually.
when we look at the crash reports, it's not in the game code, so
I
it's
still
something in
I'm
the
accept the game
FSR
anyway.
rendering
Like I
pipeline.
understand it's small.
If it all works on
distance,
NVIDIA
for
cards,
me, no
yes,
problems.
that is correct.
But
So
at the
try
same
that
time,
AMD
optimization of
FSR
course can
3
be way better.
right settings, and you will see everything from 20 to 100 FPS boosts. Even on NVIDIA cards, like I said, I'm using NVIDIA card and
Let's
I'm
hope
using
that eventually they will
AMD
optimize
FSR
it
3.
because they have actually
And it's
many years to
superior to
come
my
to
DLSS
make
frame
everything
generation.
perfect, improve visuals slowly.
Quite embarrassing
did in the
for
past,
NVIDIA
actually,
to
In the past was
have
texture
my
hell
4090
everywhere.
to rock
Now
on
it's way
FSR
better.
3 rather than frame generation
Well, they
DLSS,
will.
should
right?
be also,
But that's just how it is
subs should
currently.
be better, yeah.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
DL
with
NVIDIA
subs they
will
will have
shoot
constant
back, right?
influx of money.
That's
so it
that's
should
what
be
we
good.
all benefit from. When they
And
feel
if
the
they will
pressure
start
from
marketing, they'll
NV,
get
they
many new
work hard
players.
to compete, right? So hopefully they will get DLSS on a similar level. That would be wonderful for us, because then we have better options, right?
Do we know how much budget Starfield had?
I don't know.
All right,
Not sure that
let's
it was
proceed before we
shown,
are getting too
but
late.
they
We're getting
didn't
close to the
comply.
2-hour mark here, so
To say. Well,
let me
but
scroll down a
apparently
little bit
game
here.
went
I
through many
already
phases and
lost-
reworks through process, so
uh,
budget probably pretty
they
high,
probably had
but
pretty
at
good
the
That's
same
wrong.
time it was
You need to
reworked many
enable
times
EMD frame
because they
generation
couldn't
FSR on the
decide
right
with
side.
consent for a
Everyone
long
that says
time.
they
They
lose
also had to
a few
do the
FPS, they
engine
just
upgrade, right?
pick the left side and they don't
Kinda.
change
But
from
still the same old engine.
NVIDIA
Just a bit
to
upgraded.
AMD.
Yeah.
That's a common.
It doesn't take away like
Thing.
CD Projekt Red. It also had. Like,
You can't lose
had to
FPS
do the
with
engine
FSR
stuff.
3. It's in.
Well, they now
much
switching to
impossible.
U5, yeah. Spend a lot of money on this.
But still, for Cyberpunk, they had the Red engines.
Yeah, their own engine.
All right, enough about the
That
FSR
have
3.
so
right?
many bugs still after all
But
the
it is a
fixes.
game changer for many, so absolutely
seems
worth
about the
yeah.
same.
trying out.
Yeah. Still a
3060, 60 to 100 FPS.
Yeah, visuals
Game.
amazing.
Actually really,
Visuals
really
good.
Beautiful, beautiful. Can't enable the setting even after restarting on 490. You may have wrong settings on your graphic card in Windows. Some people have changed settings there. If you try reset that perhaps. Check VSync. Those are the common things to check for. Alright. Did you have fun making the new boss in this dungeon, Eric? It's pretty sick. We had a lot of joy making this new dungeon. We looked at our best dungeon, we looked on all player feedback, and we said let's build a freaking solid dungeon model system that we can scale up, make variations, and just make sure Namesh and AI and everything just works really good in there.
It just works.
And yeah, this is the first step of that, the Undercroft dungeon. And we got wonderful feedback on it so far. And you can expect it to be expanded over time now, because we're going to deliver a few more dungeons before we can check this off.
I have nothing against how Henrik built the phrase.
You may expect one dungeon, but we thought let's add a few, because we know
yes.
if we just add one, it's going to be heavily contested by a lot of guilds for a long time, so not everyone will be able to enjoy it. So we'll add a few dungeons before we move on a little bit. So it's easier for everyone to enjoy any of the new dungeons, right? Never knew FSR worked with NVIDIA. I didn't know that either until I looked closer into it. But yeah, it works on any graphic card, including old ones, including their competitive cards, NVIDIA, which is crazy, but really generous and really good, because that's how you compete on the market, right? And it pushes NVIDIA to also work hard, right? So we all benefit from it. DLSS NVIDIA frame generation only works on 40 series card and NVIDIA cards, so they are pushing dedicated for their hardware, understandable. But I think AMD is taking the edge by supporting any card, right? And now I'm using FSR 3 and not looking back until NVIDIA pushes back, right? So good for us. Good for us.
Nah, that is not
I wanna make it known for everyone that you should always try FSR 3 as first thing. And if it's stable for you, then perfect.
Oh yeah,
right?
got them.
And of course we can update it as soon as AMD update it for those that may suffer crashes and such. Because yeah, it's really good right now. And hopefully NVIDIA will get back on their version and improve it as well. I'll use FSR upscaling and I lose. Yeah, don't. You need to use the real AMD FSR 3 to gain FPS. Right. Let's see. I actually have a little something I want to show you guys. A little progress in the background that is coming in upcoming patches. Do you want to take a little peek?
Okay.
Damn!
Oh
God damn!
This stuff will be tanky actually.
What do you think about this little baby?
Looks pretty awesome.
Do we
Oh, it looks
approve
awesome,
as
and
artists?
yeah, it will be. The problem is this
Is it
stuff.
an
Actually, they did
approval?
pretty good damage in melee. A bit squishy because of the
Do we
slow.
approve it, guys?
For the slowness, they
And
not
from
worth
the
it.
side.
But actually, with armor,
So as
they
you can
will
see,
be
the design
quite the
of
same
heavy
speed.
armor
They
is
should
the
be
same
good.
as the other mounts we deployed. We deployed a
how
horse
they
in this
implement
latest
Like in
patch,
dungeons,
right?
the stuff will
You
be damn
recognize the
dangerous.
style, right? It's the same
But
craftsman,
job.
the
Looks
same
actually
style,
really
Looks awesome,
which
yeah.
is pretty cool. So we're adding this type on
Fun is they
all
would be able
armors,
to actually
on
attack
all
with the
creatures
tail with
that
a lot
will
of
now be able
damage
to wear
because
armor.
look at this stuff.
And obviously most creatures have their
maybe they
own
will, we
unique
don't know.
little
Yeah.
thing, right? And this one obviously have the tails. That makes it a little bit more beastie. This is for the short prowess.
Yeah, they should be damn tough. This stuff
Yeah,
rideable,
it's cool.
yeah,
I like
let's
it.
go.
And I'm happy
Should
to
be
see
able
that
to
the
carry a
majority of
lot.
you guys
You
also
should smack
like
things.
it.
Logic should work like Mova or...
So yeah, we're getting this in batches,
Paladin.
right? We're starting
Should
with the
attack
bear
when you
to
ride
be
in it.
mountable.
Because it's actually big.
We're adding the armors, and then we continue on that list. The short prow was not top 5, I think, mountable, so this To be mountable, need to wait a
Well,
little bit
looks-
more, I guess, depending on how
pretty
many
nice.
we squeeze into
Oh, if
each
people
patch,
would see
obviously.
this before they would
Chocolate
vote for
looks good.
Chevron.
The game
Maybe.
has sandworm and spice. We have Sarika.
Yeah,
There's
looks
a
cool.
lot of spice and sand, and rumor has it that there was something very similar to sandworms, very large ones. One even was dried and dead that you could enter into as a dungeon adventure into one of these worms, which was pretty cool in Sarika. So obviously, eventually you will be able to go there again. No 8 on the second character slot yet. It's too early. We are covering some technical difficulties, but we're obviously gonna have it covered. And as soon as we know a
Also,
little
you'll be able
more
to ride the bear.
and time frame, we're gonna put it on the roadmap where we estimate it to be in what order, right? Culture shock. Does resemble a little bit Triceratops with the horns, right? But I mean, we always say that Nave is prehistorical Earth inspired, right? So that's why you can find similarities and things from past history on Earth, right?
Nave,
10 and 10 armor.
prehistoric
Very happy to hear it. The artist is going to be very happy to hear that it was
Interesting.
Middle Ages, I guess.
positively accepted by the community. It's always pressure, you know. T-Rex when? Good question. How slow will it be? Good question that also. I'm not sure
Oh, he needs
exactly
maybe a
the
short roll.
straight penalty
I don't know. You
Dinosaur.
mentioned Nave.
with heavy armor.
Inspired.
Well, yes, creatures in
I mean, you have the speed penalty already on horses,
First.
right?
Maybe.
So we're probably looking at something similar.
The short roll does
It's
look
Oh,
like
based,
apparently they all
on
water lizards.
the armor
as
type,
well.
and yeah, this is the heavy one.
Turtles,
yeah,
basically. They all-
exactly, yeah.
Please tell us if boats and thievery still have any chance to be added in the future. Absolutely,
Like
both
satyrs
of them
riding
will be in the
some riding
game. The
lizards.
big question is when, right? And that is why we wanted to have a little bit input. What should we focus on first? And you guys already voted on the top 10 most desired thing for the game, and we're gonna deliver that, and then we're gonna continue. So, absolutely. You will be able to ride on this one, yes, but currently you can't. Power range, eh? Ooh. Just woke up this weekend. I had severe pain in my left jaw side, and I couldn't chew, and it haven't stopped since. Every night and morning, it's so stiff, and it feels almost like my teeth doesn't connect normally. Like the jaw is a little bit dislocated, even though it's not. I can, like normal. But what the hell happens? All I did was I slept. Wake up with that shit. I think I'm getting old, guys. Getting old.
Who remembers like his age?
Dislocated.
I think he was 40.
When I was younger, I
recently.
had my jaw dislocated. I had
Last year or
problems with
2
it.
years ago.
But I did
Sounds
rehab
reasonable,
exercises, and I managed to get it back to normal, and that was amazing because holy shit, it was so terrible when the jaw was dislocated. I couldn't open up at all. So it took like several months before I could open up again and eat normally. But then since all those years I've been perfectly fine, so I can use my jaw normally, but something happened on this side. The pain is severe. In the morning when I'm trying to eat, it takes like 20 minutes
Well,
before I can chew.
Push you around.
Old man's
Almost
problem
there.
indeed. Yeah, it sucks.
Stop pushing me.
I did some teeth grinding
just
as well.
helping.
My dentist
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't help. Stress and shit, cause a
Stress
big
and
amount of
shit.
stress. Usually the root of my issues, stress. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna live forever. I hope so. I hope so. We need those miracle pills sooner than later, guys.
I mean, who cares if he dies? He can just respawn
All
at the
right.
priest. It's
But yeah,
Yeah,
happy
he's
you
got temper,
enjoyed
he's
this
immortal.
armor.
yeah. Just make
Let's-
new flesh. That's it.
Jaw side will get better when you tell us the spiritism news, I promise. I don't have the exact list, but we're gonna patch it very soon. The next patch is, I guess, sooner than you expect it to be. It's not a big content patch, it's just polish fixing and some spiritism, tweaks and love.
It's love. Oh my.
And then we follow up with very important TC updates.
And some
And
changes.
then we plan to do the content patch. So busy bees. We will have quite some updates regularly now. All right. Maybe it's time for a little, a little. What the hell?
What the hell?
A little what the hell.
Let's see.
Just a little one though.
The ones that you showed actually, what the hell?
Mulvar, this is the short power armor.
And now he comes
You
up
already
with
have
some demons
the
or
Mulvar
something.
armor, right?
Oh
Yeah.
damn, that would be
You do.
pretty huge. What the hell? I would say.
It's a little bit
So
similar, right?
demons.
It's the
The
same,
hell,
same
right? So,
theme.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's also hell.
Could ask your wife to check if you clench your jaw when sleeping. I do. I do grind my teeth. My dentist told me that. So
Yeah, that's
That
nervous
doesn't
then.
sound too great
I do
though.
grind a little
Yeah,
bit.
That
yeah.
means that he
And yeah,
Nervous
sometimes I've
problem.
been like
Another friend of
felt,
mine that I told you about, he has exactly that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's called not
stress.
Oh, it's actually not good, yeah.
Of course, it's not good.
tender.
It's very
No,
bad
not
for
tender.
teeth and
What is the word
happens
I'm looking
only
for?
under heavy stress.
Not pain,
Or
but
Henrik.
not sour. What the hell is
Henrik
that?
needs a vacation as
Well,
well.
Henrik,
looking for-
hold on.
When
Like
you
a
feel
game.
little-
Like you.
So
On the other
just
hand, like the
continue.
game is in the best state it ever was.
Yeah, he can
Should be
relax
able to
right
Sometimes
now.
relax a
I
little
woke
bit,
up
yeah.
when I've
I
been a lot
hope
of stress.
He will.
I feel I'm sore in the jaw, like, okay, I've
Mhm.
been pushing a exercise grind during the night, right?
He doesn't look bad, but looks tired anyway.
And I guess that's also was one of the root for my jaw dislocation when I was younger. So I've been blessed to not have any of that problem for many years until now when I woke up with extreme pain in one of the sides, and it feels like there's like a very
That
small
sucks.
difference in when I'm closing my teeth. You know how they connect perfectly, and now they don't connect as perfectly, like half centimeters difference or something very small.
Damn.
But I can feel that
Wow,
some
Hassan is actually not
disconnect
small.
between the teeth.
Yes.
Half a
Oh, that-
centimeter is
that-
actually not small.
Makes me wonder what will
Mhm.
happen with the jaw. Anyway, I shouldn't worry about my stress
Oh,
problems.
it literally causes
Um,
stress problems.
Yeah.
I've heard
Damn,
orbital
Henrik.
problems,
Exactly stress
calcium
problems.
deficiency.
Should be careful,
always so-
yeah.
Ouch, ouch.
Well,
I
apparently
try
it was
to
very
keep my
stressful
values
because
at
game
optimal
was
rate at least.
pretty close to
I
really,
try to do those
really
blood
bad
values,
thing.
you know, when
now
at
it
least
should
with
be
age,
fine.
it's always good to make sure all your values
Yeah,
are
you should,
in a
you
normal
should
rate.
actually take a break.
And to my surprise, during
Vacation.
midsummer when I actually had a tan,
Oh,
I
they
had
need like
low
a few
D,
more months of
vitamins,
quite hard work
which
still, I would say, but
was,
yeah, then
I mean,
it should be
how
like,
was
like
that
an relaxed
possible
fun.
getting so much sun? So I absolutely need to take more of those.
After dropping this announced maps, they should
oh
be
yeah,
really,
I forgot about it.
quite
But
relaxed.
I've started
He probably also needs to
giveaway,
employ
guys,
maybe more
so
people and stuff.
sign up
Mhm.
Maybe be,
Well, once
you
there
know,
will be more something,
exclamation
we'll be able
mark
to
and
hire
two.
more.
and we will roll it in a moment. Admin armor. Yeah, we have an armor we wanna add to those as well. I mean,
Because
eventually
risky
all
to
the
hire
creatures
people
will
once
have
again, it's not
armor
on the
options,
stable
right? Where it makes sense.
Because they're losing considering it.
Because you got
drop
overexposed to
the
sun,
speed
so your
I don't know
skin
their
takes up
finances.
less.
Depends, I would say.
Maybe. I mean, I read that
Maybe they
it's
already
enough
have
to
enough,
be
you
like
know,
in
They definitely had
tournaments
problems
in
right
sun,
before
if
people or
you're,
whatever.
you know, the whole body in
Maybe,
sun.
but it's risky right now.
When it's decent, strong,
'Cause
you get
sunlight might
a
drop
huge dose
now.
of D vitamins that your body absorbs, as long as you don't shower very quickly after, right? And I try to follow that, so I do get the daily dose. But maybe it was actually in the end of the summer, so maybe I do know that when the pigment gets darker, it do take up less and less. So I do understand that, but I wouldn't say that I was that tan that should have a
It's
huge
pale as
impact.
hell.
So I'm not sure.
I mean,
But
Well,
I
apparently
mean,
you
my
also
mom
sit
also have
in front of the
less
computer
D
probably the whole day,
vitamins
so-
absorption, so maybe it's something in my you know,
without pills you'll not get
genes
enough vitamin
that
D or
I simply
something.
take up less.
No way.
So I have to compensate with that. D
The
vitamins is really important,
pork in the
guys.
field or
90,
something.
around
Half a day.
90% of the world population have D deficiency. Did you know that, guys? And D vitamins is extremely important for everything in your body. So check it out if you're getting up in age. It's my
Very important.
I did. Well,
And here,
You need
same
other
here,
vitamins to
vitamin D,
combat
one of the
vitamin D.
main
Yeah,
things
I
that
know
affect
that
your
as well.
activity,
I'm
let's
taking
say. If you lack
other
of it.
supplements like K2, magnesium, and those
Yeah.
others that are a
so I
cofactor
take those as
with
well.
D
So,
vitamins.
yeah.
I read up a lot since I heard that I
People
was
usually
deficient in
recommend
D
like
vitamins. So I've
4,000 a
become
day.
a
Those.
master in D vitamins.
I'm half that. Don't want to overdo it.
Even your diet and exercise is a cofactor to your D vitamins. But yeah, during winter you absolutely have in the lower rates, so that's when it's even more
Yeah,
important.
at least during the winter, but basically on regular
The
basis.
thing is, everyone absorbs it so differently, so you have to measure it in your blood.
Yeah,
to
you
know
can't
if you're
absorb
on
the
a
whole thing.
proper
that's
level.
the
I was
main thing.
below normal
Not only
level. I was
also
deficient.
because the sun, but also
I'm taking supplements, so I need to take a new test in a month or so to see if I'm in a normal level.
it's not
Maybe
about
you're grinding
being
your teeth
sick,
when
it's
you
about
sleep,
not
and that's
having
why
enough
you have
energy.
pain. Maybe I've been
Not
grinding
become
them
sick if you
again
don't
too
have
much
it.
and something snapped in my left side.
Just you're not that active.
Sounds plausible, right? Getting old, man.
I was in state when I was
Keep talking
fully
shit,
depleted
you
by
get there too.
many things, not only vitamin D.
Yeah.
I checked those
I mean,
stuff,
I'm
and when I
mid-age
immediately when I
think about it,
started
right? Mid-age.
vitamins, I didn't
And
expect any like
already
magic
things are
effect
sneaking
whatever,
up on
but
you.
it was like fucking magic effect.
Sad.
Became active again.
Chatting with enough
Really
tower
active.
shield next patch.
Yes,
Yes,
very
we have
Tired for
some
many
content for the
months.
tower shields in the next patch. This is a small follow-up patch with some polishing fixes and some balances. So, it's nothing major, but some important things. Whoop. Alright, one more minute and then I'm rolling it, guys. If you just tune in. No multiple accounts, please.
Oh, wait. We give
Play
away
it
the,
fair. One sign up, one account. How old are you,
Okay.
Henrik? What would you
25,
guess today?
Henrik,
What
25.
would be your guess? I want to know if I'm getting older than I'm looking or I'm on that. 52. Jesus, do I look that old? Then I dropped the ball. 78. 35, 42, 37, 42, 29.
Look on around 40, I think it
Now we have
looks
some
his age.
more
Around 40, yeah,
proper
sounds about right.
estimates, and some of you
Like
guys
some, just
nailed
some
it.
people in 40 looks like
41,
60,
no?
but he looks just
41?
on his own age.
Yeah,
think.
41. Yeah.
Oh, 41 is his real one. I guess.
60. Do you know how people look when
Some
they're
people
60?
know it.
I don't,
That's why 41.
Either you are a child guessing that, and I forgot about how you look when you're 60,
Comment 41. What a boomer.
or something is off.
He is.
What a boomer!
38,
38,
no, he's not a boomer.
37. I noticed
Oh,
a
wait,
switch.
wait.
Nowadays, I
When
think
I
are
was
60 or something like that.
38, I look younger, and then just when I turn
71.
around 40, there's a big switch. And I read about that as well, that you don't age slowly in every categories and how, things degrade. But there's a few steps when it, take a big leap. And I noticed that when I turn around 40, and that's when I went from
Oh
no
my.
gray hair to bunches of them and noticed the skin and stuff, a leap forward, right?
Yeah, when I
And
was
then
5
apparently
years old, I
it
went
would
from no
be
gray
on
hair to
this
gray.
rate for quite a few years, and then it takes a new leap again.
In 5 years.
Jokes aside, I already had, as a
Called
kid,
golden
had like
years, indeed.
gray hair.
When
It's
Damn.
genetic.
looking back,
That's funny.
when I was in my
Yeah.
20s and
Yeah.
early 30s,
I knew a couple of
when
guys
I
that
was
had
working
like, gray hair before
the first
20.
I
years
mean,
and
not
full.
much, obviously, but you could
we thought
find
we were
No, they were
fresh.
like
some-
full
So,
white hair like before
you know,
20.
If I knew what
No,
I
no.
knew,
not that bad.
if I knew what I know now, I
Something.
wouldn't have dared step into some of the direction that I did. So for good and bad, we're here for that. Some of the foolishness for being too young to know some of the challenge and, you know, all of that. And then years and knowledge goes in. But yeah, it's been one hell of a journey, guys. Gotta be forwarded to be on early days, you a vet. That is true, that is true. Back in 96, the beta days started, so I was... Shit, I was young then. I was a teenager. Due to my work at sea, some people thought that I was born with grey hair. Oh. Grey fucks, eh? What would you have done differently? Well, when you have all this experience and knowledge and older and have a little bit less energy, if you would start a project like this from scratch, you would just, holy shit, it's impossible. It's so hard, it's so energy time consuming, costs a lot of money, takes a lot of time that I almost wouldn't have dared. So luckily I didn't know all of that and did dare, right? Because a lot of seniors told me, no, don't start it like that. It's impossible. You can't start your own company. Join Massive Entertainment, join DICE instead. You know, I got a lot of naysayers when I tried to, you know, get investments and start everything, and I explained that this is my knowledge and my passion, so why would I join those other companies and do something completely different? So, I mean, I wouldn't have done much different other than obviously utilize all the experience that are incredibly valuable, because so many loopholes we had to fall down into, so many challenges, so many obstacles that we just have to encounter on a monthly basis and just move on from there. Obviously, with the experience afterwards, to avoid so many of those loopholes obviously would be a huge thing, right? So that would be amazing to know. But yeah. I need to spend some time up north, got us some nymph herb. Wouldn't have started half of the project I finished if I knew how much work it would be. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean, right? You know, especially when we saw other developers and new companies making simple games, single player games, normal multiplayer games, and it's like, holy shit, it's like 5% of work compared to a sandbox MMORPG. So, you know, every now and then when a new game today release, small team, they work for 2 years, and it's only this little thing. And either it's a success or not, or something in between, right? I mean, obviously the majority of new games,
zero melee skills,
you know, are not successful. It's a challenging industry, right? There are hundreds of games coming out daily that never see daylight or ever you know, make any sales. So obviously that is always an incredible challenge. And obviously the big companies can secure those risks. They can always get a specific amount of sales by just spending millions into marketing and so on. So yeah, I mean, we're happy to have this chance to make Mortal 9 and actually being somewhat successful, rather compared to many other MMOs that didn't even got to release or even you know, survive for a few months or years. So somehow we managed to continue to do that. We are very passionate about. But yeah, there's always a chance when it comes to this genre, because it's ever evolving, and obviously competition and the giants are fierce. So you know, and Mortal 9 is, you know, quite different from most other MMOs out there. So either you like it or you hate it, or sometime in between, right? All right, I'm rolling it, guys. Let's go. Let me remove those. Good luck, everyone. Try to match your passion. Just wish Farmer Joe has some more time off, let's say.
Can tell for sure that he used an RP gear.
Alright. Rolling the dice.
Like me.
Well, terrible.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's 40 plus
we
anyway
go.
defense. It's less than 10.
Yeah, he just doesn't have any skills.
Yeah.
Melee.
Yeah.
Dunwell, definitely the best PvP MMO
Oh,
ever
technically
made.
still
Care Bears
Squish,
aren't
I
going
would
to
say.
lie. That's
yeah, you
what
have
I read when
advantage.
I read reviews on Steam.
Well, yeah, of
Absolutely,
course, I have an
absolutely. There
advantage.
will be a huge portion
Most
that
terrible
won't
today, yeah.
like Mortal 9 for absolutely
Questions,
its
do he have
PvP
string,
MMO
actually?
also.
Yeah, does he
Congratulations,
have
He
both?
does.
Revolution
Yes,
Hero.
he should have.
Just like, yeah,
Let's take a look here.
solo damage.
So yeah, absolutely, we
That
know
blade
that.
is so
Mortal 9
fast.
won't
Can
be for
react to
everyone.
it.
That's for sure, right? It's demands a little bit more from the brain as well, and it can be a little bit overwhelming, and it can be also quite the experience depending on who you run into, right? But it's also the beauty of the game. So it's a special game, and I'm very happy MMO2 exists. Yeah, I mean, I can't play any other MMO, really. I tried, and a little bit sad that there are not more games to enjoy for, at least for me personally. But maybe it's a little bit the age as well. I'm more demanding and picky on what I want to spend my time on. But there's really no MMO that I can enjoy at all. That's quite sad. I mean, 2024, look at the game industry, and there's not a single MMO that I can enjoy. What the hell happened? And even more so, obviously Ultima Line and now Mortal 9 have spoiled me to the degree that when I'm forced into a game today, MMO game, I just can't enjoy it, and I have to go by this linear forced
don't you even dare.
path, which is the opposite of sandbox MMO, right? So yeah, it's impossible for me to enjoy.
Okay.
It's quite sad.
You have a
There
bow
should be
equipped.
more
I know.
MMOs to be
Have
enjoyable,
short
right?
spear, not normal.
That is in this category, I would say. So you don't enjoy Mortal 2? No, that's what I'm saying. I'm only enjoying Ultima Line and Mortal 2. And it spoiled me, so I can't enjoy any other
actually,
MMOs
yeah,
because
very
they're so theme parky
Okay.
and,
Short spear.
you know, very different games, right? Good MMOs, but I struggle to be able to enjoy them.
His sword is so
Chance
fast.
to play
Yeah.
MMO2 outside on
Really
Starlink.
hard to parry it.
Alright, we will see, we will see. You broke the standard MMO and created something unique. Yeah, it is very unique and very different.
Not bad.
So yeah,
But I mean,
now we're entering the next stage and it looks like we are finally getting control over the big freezes. It's time to do our part when it comes to reaching out,
You're
making
pretty good at
awareness
parrying,
and
surprisingly.
starting the marketing
His
tiers.
good footwork is pretty
So
good
we
at
can
parrying, yeah.
pinpoint all those sandbox lovers out there, because there are a big group out there. We're not talking about the
Yeah, I can
40
take it
million
fast.
WoW MMO players, but there are hundreds of thousands of sandbox enjoyers, right? And we need to tap into those. We need to bring them in here. We need to sell the game to them so they can try it out, right? Refugio Seguro. How did I butcher that name? Are you in here that won the giveaway? Do Eve do in MO2? What?
When is the time listen to him?
What
He's
you
not
Eve
that bad.
do in MO2? What do you mean, No Man's Game?
Twice
If I
past
played him
left
online
one.
or what? I have played him. It's
It's
one of the
such a
few
short
MMOs that I
spear.
kind of enjoyed on and off over the years.
Using
So
it.
I still have my account in EVE Online, but I've been playing it on and off, I guess, around 10 years. But I wasn't as active as I was in Ultima Line for about 11 years.
Well, you finally didn't parry it. It's a short one. I usually use Naga one.
key in
It was
here,
the
that
last
one
one in
key.
MK, old one.
Refugius Seguro. Is he here, guys? We'll give him a moment to respond. Willux with the Prime, thank you very much. 11 months.
Yeah, the speed, yeah.
Mhm. This blade is insanely fast, yeah.
Hope to see the patch this next month. Glad to see we are getting the content flow. Yeah, we have. We are already
Doing
working
good
on this
spam.
follow-up patch with some nice polish and fixes. That is very close.
Fuck, in the freeze.
Refugio, are you here?
Ah, damn. The whole moment failed.
Good job with the freezes, much better now. Very happy to hear that. That's been a nightmare for
Damn,
us.
it's fucking
been
short.
Obviously number one. To have
And
all those
delete it
huge
after this
multiple
fight.
second freezes.
It's so
Obviously.
terrible.
is
Yeah, it
dreadful
is.
for the game. So that's been number one,
Just,
and done huge, a lot
multiple
of work
times
everywhere.
failed to this.
And yeah, it's paid off. Finally.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he's currently here. Refugio.
And yeah, I'm poking him, but
Sandbox.
it's parry, even if it's not parry.
Have you guys seen him in the
Long one to dwarf. And yeah, he literally ran and like so close to spear, no damage.
Oh my god. Another one, eh? Thank you very much. For the prime. Dizzy bands. Seems like he is not here, guys. Sadly. Last patch was great. Balance and performance went way up. Game is going in the right direction. Balance being put on higher prior is amazing. It was rotten for years. Thirst on human footage deserve more buff though. Augments are just too much. I mean, the Augmer, one of the big things with Augmer that I've noticed the majority agree and say is the Augmers with the heavy tower shield, because they have the threshold to use heavy armor and heavy tower shield, right? So they become extremely tanky. And that is what
So
we're addressing
I
already.
will
in these
delete this,
upcoming
it's terrible
patches,
spear.
so we're getting there, right?
Damn, I can delete items.
Choke
good
with
fight.
the prime, thank you very much.
Pretty good at parrying.
Alright, he's not here. Refugio is Guru is not here, if I not missed him in the chat.
Doing pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
I suck at this.
Your blade so fast, it's hard to parry.
So I will
Yeah, try to
reroll,
use a different
guys.
blade like this one does too low damage.
Yeah, we know the Spiritism performance drop and it's been fixed already. So this patch that we deploy quite soon will fix that. Alright, re-rolling guys. No response sadly from the poor winner. So new chance. Boom. Good luck.
Transform gold here. Probably, I don't know. Don't have enough gold here. Spend it too much. Buying.
You need me to craft your spears?
Maybe. Mm. I have one more firm that I
And
can
here we
strong,
go.
and I have grip
Garrett O'Hara.
that actually half also. Yeah, I need
Garrett,
spears.
are you here?
Yeah, I'll make you some.
Let's take a look.
Talk to the guy. Doesn't let me go.
On an Nvidia card, and I did a FSR swap like you said and jumped from 33
You have wood
FPS to
here.
111. God damn! One King's Jester. Hot damn! That is crazy.
didn't have
That is crazy.
much
But
wood
that's what I said. It is very very strong.
Okay.
So that's why we suggest everyone to try that. because
So how many
it
do you
is
want?
a game changer
Yeah,
for
I
FPS.
don't know.
I have everything I need.
600
Garrett.
or something.
Are you
6, I
here,
guess,
my son?
will be good.
Stop giving me mad.
Garrett
Why not?
O'Hara.
Because
Holy shit.
6 you said?
Oh yeah, it's hilarious, Nardish. I didn't
are-
hear, but yeah.
What? 55?
Edric talking about less freezes, and I'm
Garretts.
getting freeze in the middle of PvP and missing the hint.
Why do I have so many Garretts?
Yeah.
Well, but it is less freezes though. Like
Yeah,
Bomber
yeah,
freezes
definitely
don't
was
happen
way
anymore.
more
Yeah.
after U5 switch, so yeah. They fixing parts, they still have some to fix.
Trying to
you
find
also
the
need
kind
shields
better.
or stuff?
Garrett O'Hara.
I definitely don't have throwaway shields, but I probably have normal shields, so maybe not. Yeah, I actually need shields also, like
Hmm?
6 shields, but yeah, I don't have wood at all. The kin
I have
skills
some
here.
wood. I have some wood.
Yeah.
Don't know if I have enough. I have some.
Yeah, Episode 3 is amazing. Even my old 6700 gets decent FPS now. Yeah, we'll try to collect a guide on how to hopefully get some
Just don't have,
stability if people
Guild scales.
are lacking stability.
I have.
There's quite a few things that can be tried.
Mm. Yeah, it's
Here
not
he
here.
is.
Where are you?
He's here.
Going to the bank.
Side. Okay.
There he id. Right.
Hey.
It's too much, but okay.
He is here.
You have
I'm
some
giving out
then?
the CD key. CD
It
key.
costs nothing here
That's
anyway.
old school. Code.
Nice.
Code, right?
Nice.
One moment.
Nice. Thank you.
Alright. There we go. Congratulations on the copy. Frame generator gives you FPS boost, but it introduces some input lag. Yeah, but not much. If you compare it with Nvidia's frame generation, it's a huge difference. I could barely notice a little bit input lag on Nvidia's. I do have a very strong graphic card, so it scales worse when you go down. But switching to FSR, I got like 1 ms. It does scale there also, but not as severe. So
Just 2 with
the ones that I talked to that have cars below me that use FSR absolutely accept the barely noticeable input lag, and some don't notice it at all. So highly suggested to try out. A lot of people haven't tried it.
Yeah, black.
Some people don't think
might have some.
you can use that setting when you are on an Nvidia card, and some people just use the left side of FSR and don't think that you need to enable to the right. And when those people do try it, they say, holy shit, why didn't I know this? So anyone in here that haven't tried it, you will be pleasant surprised if you manage to enable it. So we're gonna try to make a little guide and information on the webpage, try to help that little issue, right?
Garen can be used in theory, no? Garen can be used.
Maybe let's check.
Any weapon animations? So we have animations requested on Combat Polish, right? There are several points that we're looking at to see what can be done, how we can do it, to make sure we improve things, because it's all about Combat Polish, right? And we want to make sure we move in the right direction. So we are working on it to see what is secure content to polish and improve on it.
Chopping grey with a torch.
Yeah. That's also some grey wood, it's fine.
If I turn on the game to mashed potatoes when I enable it, I turn it.
Some have, some
if I
not.
turn too fast, it looks like water paintings.
No, we should have everything.
That sounds strange. Mine is super crisp, but again, I guess it depends on many different options in settings, right? You should be able to find a sharp setting, absolutely.
No sharp setting for
we are looking to continue expand on tasks and include fishing in that, which we are trying to also get a bunch of new fishes along with the new rods to add more fishing content. Is the input lag a visual issue only? Does the server think I'm blocking at the same speed if FSR conversion is on off? I'm trying to think how the step works. You should probably not notice parry delays. It's more the rendering, if I'm not mistaken. I have to talk to Danny, our rendering expert, to be sure. I'm not 100% actually. Will NVIDIA Reflex ever be supported with FSR 3? I'm not sure about that. NVIDIA is quite exclusive for NVIDIA cards, right?
Well, I'm gonna use steel on the last one.
So I'm not sure how that will turn out, but AMD is competing very hard right now, so NVIDIA better step up their game, right? So we will see
I didn't have enough
how they may counter. AMD is taking the throne right now, we say, with their FSR 3 frame generation.
And to bring the stuff here.
Nah, you should be good for now.
Any info about controlling summit chains? Yeah, so whenever we finish with some of the fixes we're doing now, we will finalize the entities, and then we want to go back to Necro, Spiritism, and Echo to do a few updates there as well. One of them is the cast for zombies controlling zombies. When you summon them, they are already controlled. We think the additional step is a little bit quirky and unnecessary, right? So that is planned for. I was like my FSR 3 not giving me that much FPS, then turned VSync off and jumped up to over 200 FPS. There you go, Navy. There you go. So you see, there's a lot of quirks with it. It's new technology and new settings. We try to secure it as much as we can to make sure it's easy for you to just enable it. But there are different settings like VSync, control panel for graphic card settings. If those have been modified in different ways, it could prevent the power of FSR 3 and also DLSS. So those are things to check for if it doesn't seem to do anything, because it will do when you have the right settings, as you noticed, Navy. So yeah. There's a plan to attract new players. So now when we're finally getting rid of those huge freezes that make, give us bad ratings on Steam, we saw a lot of that. A lot of negative reviews was from game freezes for several seconds, making the game less enjoyable. Now when we finally slowly getting control of that and overall performance, there are still reviews saying the performance is too bad, freezes are too long. They have not tried a new patch, and they have not tried FSR, for instance, or seen the new optimization we've done. So hopefully that will also change. When we were usually around 70 to 80 in review, which is very good for a game like this that have a little bit more niche audience compared to World of Warcraft, right? So we were very happy with that kind of ratings that we've been pretty much all the years. We got a little dent now with the freezing situation that we again hopefully successfully improve, right? So that means we now dare to push more marketing, invite new players, influencers, so they can enjoy the game and actually, don't have to experience and show those freezes. So we're gonna continue rolling that plan out, and we also are slowly approaching making Haven free to play, which is obviously a very powerful way to get a steady flow of new players that are interested in the game, but they don't want to commit, they don't know what it is. So we can get them going and try it for themselves before they may commit to the game. But with that, we need to obviously build a free-to-play system and rework Haven quite a bit to make sure it's a good experience to just play around there, to learn the game a little bit. So a little bit time-consuming on that one, I would say. So yeah, we have to, take one step at a time. And, word from the players that actually experience the things that spread their knowledge is obviously a very powerful thing. We don't have the resources to have an army writing for us or influencing forums or writing reviews that the big ones do. They spend millions on that, right? We can only hope that we deliver solid patches that you guys enjoy. And when you say that, Star delivered a good patch, it's enjoyable, it's fun, it's great. They fixed these major issues that made the game less enjoyable for a lot of people. When that word goes out, that goes a long way.
I think he don't have wife.
So with your help already there, that is a big thing that we obviously very much
maybe when the stress will go down,
because that matters a lot for a lot of players.
I don't know.
We say we fixed that, we had a good patch.
Because for now
players
he was in a very unstable
situation. I think, we just talk, right? Because we are developers. But if they hear it from a lot of players that know what they're talking about, that has a great impact, right? So your support is also awesome, obviously. Just changed from 80 frame cap to 144 frame cap, and I went way up with FPS. Awesome to hear, Yeetin. And I'm like I said, I really want to make sure this knowledge gets, widespread, because there are still people that may be missing out on some of those boosts.
I doubt that this is
no, the small ones, please. Yeah, so we have a pretty good picture. We know we can still do more there, and we can work with the smaller hiccups. So we've done quite a lot of work on Undercraft as one of the examples. So if you go to Undercraft today, just at the entrance in the turn, you notice there's a little freeze there, right? Like almost a second of freeze, a big drop in FPS, and then it's smooth again, right? We've done a lot of work there to make sure that isn't the case anymore. So in this next patch, hopefully, we really want your feedback there, because all of you guys.
Oh, you need to change it then.
Small freeze, right?
You need to talk to her, and if it will not work, then
smooth, right? But we want
Can
to
find
remove that
the way
also.
how
And
it
not
should
only
work
that,
for
we
you,
want
I
to improve their
guess.
frames
That's how it
even
should
more
be,
down
actually,
there.
yeah.
We're currently on test.
Yes, I should speak.
FPS
It's like, and I
went
think
up
we
quite a
run
bit
the wrong
on
way.
lower end computers, which is
For
awesome.
some
obviously.
reason.
And the freeze is not noticeable
Distracted.
anymore. So we want you guys to confirm that as well. If the Undercraft is
Like, your
smooth
wife
as
should be your
butter,
best friend.
and even better FPS in general.
That you can trust with
And
everything.
if you all can confirm
and if it's
that,
not like
we
this,
know what we
you
need
need
to
to
do
talk a
everywhere,
lot.
pretty much. Because that's
And
how
if
we
it will
want
not
to
fix
deploy
it, then
all the ways how we stream the data and
needs
so on.
also another wife. Or she needs another husband.
Raised
Or
my
both.
FPS by 50, but anything that is moving leaves very bad picture right after the
The
images.
husband and
So
the
when you
wife.
have the settings to the right,
The big
AMD FSR enabled, then you can choose the different types of FSR qualities to the left. So try higher quality if you think it's too pixelated or something. That can help with the visual effects.
No.
So play around with those settings as well. The patch will be more frequent now with UE5. Yes,
Oh, the
our
bears
next
attacking
patch is
nicely.
already on
And
the
the
test.
other
We're getting
outcasts
quite
running
close.
on the
We will see. We're gonna do a public PTR
Go grab
maybe
the bear-
if we
the
want to do
rat
some
and the
testing on
outcast.
shields and some stuff.
Oh, grab this stuff.
We'll announce that if that's the case. But yeah, the plan is to have quite regular patches
Okay,
now.
maybe I'll find
There will be a big content
Yours.
patch at least every
them.
1.5
What the fuck?
month. But there are most likely to be follow-up smaller
What the
things
hell?
in between those big content patches. So that is in
Well,
general what we're
That's,
looking
and
at
then
right
they
now.
stuck in some random houses and just not delicious.
This is a whole mess, like bandits
Yes.
running this way, others running the other way.
Improvement is huge.
And they come
Superb
like
job.
from the camp or something. Like
Performance
they
last
really
patch
run.
was great. Very happy to hear that,
damn.
guys.
Look at
Very
this,
happy
look at this.
because yeah, it's been
Yeah, I
Just
shot them,
jogging
so
fast
they
and-
run back.
and quite
Yeah,
a
I shot them,
burden
so they ran
to
back.
have
I see.
Yeah,
the
but it's
performance
insane.
on
I wouldn't just
itchy
they would
state,
stuck
and
somewhere
the
in
big
the
freezes
house.
have been
like, I don't
so
know.
dreadful. We've
And look
been
at this. There are two
really
outcasts that
pushing
also
Epic
chase
to
this
help us
guy like for
pinpoint and get
eternity.
updates.
Oh, they're coming.
So we're very happy to see that.
Or maybe they actually spawn for us.
At the
they
same time
do
as the
the
team
same
and doing a lot of optimization and rebuilding
Damn,
stuff
they don't
to help the choke load. So yeah, a big burden that fell down when we got the massive feedback that finally, this is on the right track and more enjoyable.
No breath. Damn, you all
Last patch was amazing, but Adamant was a nice change. But if you want to go the route of not nerfing on the races too hard, you still need to buff Thursters. Their Belly Cry and Adrenaline Clays are very underwhelming.
690
Stick toggle
from
would be
one of them.
amazing,
Nice.
but needs long
Nice,
cooldowns so you
nice.
can't abuse it
Couldn't do
without
something nice today.
downside. Disable it when getting
Yep,
healed,
nice.
or just nerf its getting heal reduction
Yeah.
in 10 instead of 20. Yeah, we've been looking a little bit at Stig if we want to do maybe some tweaks there.
Stick.
But I do agree,
Please, no.
the Belly Cry and Adrenaline is
Stop
a
buffing
little bit
Thursters.
underwhelming. We agree with that.
Bet Henrik,
so
bet. Stop
we-
buffing
we're gonna do a session there to
Hit
see
him with a small little
if there could
stick
be any
like that,
tweaks
Henrik.
or if
Bad
we
Henrik.
can change it completely, some of those to give them an interesting component. So we're not fully done yet, but I can't say exactly when. But yeah,
Damn these
Grippers.
we share the view on that. Having free to play is a great idea and will bring a mass of new players. Yeah, we believe so too. Around 50 FPS right now in spots. DLSS give me 110. Pretty good difference. And I bet that your input lag is a little bit better on FSR compared to DLSS. I think you have a little bit better. MO2 fact compilation on Discord will be very helpful. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna try to help with all this information.
No, that's actually that one of the three outcasts.
Oh,
Two of
yeah,
them
yeah,
came
yeah,
to
yeah.
us and one
Yeah, yeah.
was there.
Do you know about the
It's insane.
blackout spot heading up to Pillars entrance? I'm not sure.
Mm,
Could
so
you
basically
show
from the camp.
Grunchism?
That's funny.
Can you please try block twice quickly and realize that your second block does nothing and then realize your game's control
Yeah,
are not
it's
fluid
so
and
trippy
please
with
fix.
browser today.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean with the
Oh,
second block. But during Combat Polish we are going through all the aspects of what we can do to try to make the combat more fluid and responsive, obviously responsive but more fluid. We agree that there are some clunkiness that all new players experience as a little hinder, while most veterans, go past that and adapt and don't have the
That's
same
so
kind of
dumb.
problems. But obviously if a new player always have that kind of struggle, then it's not
Little bit.
optimal, right? So there's a few things we want to try out.
He waited for us.
Well, Seb was invited during your stream and it was a year ago.
Yeah, he's gonna
Now,
bark on us.
Stone Staff don't want to appear on the stream, or is it your choice to be the only one answering questions? No, people in a team can absolutely be on the stream. I've had a little open discussion quite a while back, and the majority wasn't too
No,
fond
combat
of
is not
being
junk,
on the
but
stream.
yes, there are some junky moments.
For a few different
Combat
reasons.
is actually them fluid
combat is
through
feel
so
like,
many
you know,
games,
This is not their
and
Heavy
especially
disagree.
cup of tea,
MMORPGs.
right? It's, I mean,
Heavy
streaming is not
disagree.
for
The combat
everyone.
is awesome.
I remember when I tried streaming for
Synchronization
a
with
few
spirits and
times.
stuff would be junky, and plus
a-
additional
It's
pauses
a
and
strange
few
thing,
moments,
right? To have a live stream
like switching
with
weapons,
the
whatever
audience.
is that. This stuff is
And
annoying.
secondly, obviously they
Should
don't
be
want to
removed, but outside
misspoke
of
or
it,
say
combat
something
is
that
pretty
shouldn't say, or
nice.
you know, do mistakes. We are market regulations. So
Even
we
Banner
always
Lord.
have to be
Well,
additionally
first of all, Banner Lord.
careful about communication.
One of
that
the
could
like
be
5
sensitive,
games
so that's
with
something to consider.
similar combat. Secondary,
And
it's
a little bit
not
late.
don't
in
have
Sweden.
netcode
You work
for the
hard
stuff
many
really.
hours.
Well, okay, they have netcode
and,
apparently for
when
local
work is done,
sessions,
they are a little
but,
bit exhausted and want to take a break.
not on close to
And
MMORPG
it's
stuff.
quite demanding
No, it's
to
not
do a
fair
stream,
nor
right?
just,
To
you
sit
know,
here and look.
Also,
alive
directional comment
and,
basically went from
responsive, right?
mountain
So I understand
blade.
that maybe it's not the most
I think it was the first
desirable
game when
thing
they
to
implemented
join in
this.
on a 2-hour or so stream.
Later,
after a long day
there
of
were
work.
some Knights of
So,
the Roses.
all those things, if you put them
like,
together,
Wars Rose,
you understand why maybe not
like Mordhau and other things.
many of them are too
Chivalry.
eager to join in.
But first was
Like I said,
Mountain
I asked
Blade,
Sebastian,
actually.
it would be fun, you know, people in
No
Trinidad
wonder the
asking
people
for
who
you to join
invented
in.
made it
Really
right.
join in, we can have a nice stream evening. And he's been
And we have
on
back
some of the
Yesterday,
streams,
why
right?
Arena
So
would be great for this game. It would be a game in a game.
Yes, Arena would be amazing. For Honor
our
is
work is
okay,
value.
yeah.
Have a good rest.
After
Yeah.
Not an
basically
MMO,
Mountain
so
Blade,
that's
a
true.
bunch of people
So I don't want to
played,
force them in, right?
many
you know,
things.
if they're tired and feel
For Honor
really
is just
depressed
session
and
games, not a MMO.
they don't feel
Yeah,
too
yeah.
comfortable in a live stream, then you know,
Like
I
making
understand
netcode
them and push that,
for
right?
small sessions for few players is apparently way easier than for
Are you
MMORPG.
telling me that the staff members is afraid to interact
Especially
with the MMO
when
community?
players
This
from
community
different
has been
countries
nothing
playing
but calm,
the
collected,
same server,
and
so, yeah.
quarters all at all
Not that simple.
moments.
There's a reason why
I
some attacks are not
suspect
that
a little
fast.
irony
etc.
in the latest, in your last sentence
I
there.
really like the combat here.
Anyways, there are
really,
less than
really
10
good.
games that
I
utilize
wouldn't say
similar
they're afraid.
system
Obviously,
in
they're
the
not afraid
world,
of the community.
and only
I mean,
one
they can only
MMORPG
do
amongst
what they
them.
can do at work, right? And then if people hate it or
Well,
love
technically,
it,
there is
that's just how
Life
it
is
is, right?
Feudal, but
Of course,
the combat is
it's
trash in
not
comparison
easy
with
to
Mortal.
read a lot of pondering and bashing when we work hard
And
and
the
trying
game
to
almost
deliver
dead.
a
Way
great
more
game,
dead than
right?
Mortal.
And some trolls come in and just shit all over the place. It's not pleasant, right, for anyone. I mean, you can
Or
imagine
just they
that
already
yourself if
admitted
you're
by the
at your
fact that
work,
they allow you
working
to vote
extremely
for
hard,
the stuff
working
and
over
they
for
plan to
multiple days
change
and
it.
hours.
So yeah,
and
they're
then
changing.
there comes
they're
a
working.
person that just give you pure shit without any
Well, the thing is,
adult
played
manner.
Reign of Guild,
You know what I
for
mean, right?
example. I can
no,
see how
I mean,
Mortal in Alpha was actually fun because the combat was
I think
there.
I'm,
you could
I'm
play it, you
always
could do PvP.
I'm quite understandable.
Guilds
I
is
understand frustration and
Nothing there anymore.
why this
Yeah.
is not for everyone and
Combat is pure
why
trash.
someone may get upset for
Magic
different
is
reasons.
simple
I mean,
trash.
shit can happen in an online game, right?
Oh, Magic's the same
so
as
that
it
is very
was
understandable. We
in,
know
like, even
that we're
Sphere
in for
20
this.
years ago,
And
25
we're
years
gonna take
ago
shit
almost.
for it, and hopefully also we're gonna
Like,
have
it's just
a lot of
okay.
people enjoying the hard work,
And
right?
actually, yeah,
So,
quite similar to Mortal. And
But
works
yeah,
fine.
What I
I've got
wanna
my
say
fair
is,
share
like,
of
if you strip
experience over the
everything
years
from this game and just leave the
to handle
combat,
that.
It still will work.
still a pretty fun game. So
So, no.
you still
I'm
do
good.
PvP.
Just
and
VoIP
stuff.
and
Jeez,
find
Yeah,
how
yeah.
Alpha was actually.
115 FPS on ultra quality FSR in FAM
was
on
Alpha, just chat was
1080.
fighting.
Holy cow! That is good. That is good.
Still sounds like a pretty fun
Consistent
game.
degree.
We're
Reason why?
surpassing Unreal 4 and Unreal 3
They maybe were attacked
FPS.
recently. Yeah.
in Fabernum. With that old card. What is it? 7-year-old card. That is the power behind FSR 3. It's extremely powerful. I would give them hugs.
Well,
Do
the
that,
current
please.
system is
They
the reason why
deserve it.
people in play Immortal for most
Sometimes
of them,
it's horrible
so
to say when something's
it's not
bad
fair to say that
because there are
junk.
always trolls who either never
So
played
junky, yeah,
or played
but it's really good
one
quality
day
in general.
and just shit on it for fun in between the WoW or ASU. Yeah, and I think one of the tough thing I think that I feel painful is, I mean, obviously I try to gather feedback everywhere, and I think it's a good. I see a value in, and I spend some time every now and then on read reviews on Steam to see, okay, why do these people don't like the game? But it's quite painful when I see pure crap. Like, sure, I understand that a lot of people that are not into the game will just throw out something crap, right? And obviously we don't take that personally, but there's something that are just a little bit painful when it just simply unjustified to rate the game. Like, okay, I didn't think there was gonna be a sub, so now I hate the game. It's so bad, so I give it a down.
Yeah, it was mentioned many
even
times
though,
that it will be sub
you
mono.
know, the person that enjoyed the game and played it for
On the other
1,000
hand,
hours.
Was it mentioned
you
like
know,
everywhere in
understandable
game,
when
etc.?
someone give it a bad review
Because
for
if you not sit in
a
Discord
froze for
on
8
his
seconds,
streams,
what the hell is going
which
on?
you shouldn't
that's
actually do.
understandable. That's
I mean,
why we
it's
worked so hard to fix that.
not part of the
Shouldn't
game.
have to do it.
Yeah, shouldn't have to do
So,
it. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Everything should be in
we're
game.
looking
All the
for
QA should be
constructive
like
feedback
buttons
to
and main
see
menu we can press and see all
valid points
the
how we actually can improve the game
common
and
questions
make
or
more
answers on
enjoy
all of them.
more of the
should
game,
be
right?
there. If you have questions, you
so-
should just check and
and
see.
yeah, we see the
Should be systems
a lot
like
of
this
players
in game.
keep in mind, like they just take for granted that this is a huge company like all other MMO games out there with billions of resources, and there's no few individuals that takes it more personally or more direct. They think that, you know, the developers are never gonna read this probably, and you know, it's big companies behind it, so we can throw the crap
Yes,
because
there's huge room for improvement.
they can handle it, right? There's no few
They
persons that
wanted to do
are
a lot of things in the
indirect,
future, but they wait for UF5.
responsible for creating the game with their own investments, kind of like we are as a small independent company. You know, when a big company like Blizzard, it's not like
Literally
there's
everything in this
10
game
guys
is
that made a
huge
game
for
that
improvement.
takes it harsh, and they did
Still
everything they could to make that game. You know, it's thousands of developers, and the majority of them never go anywhere and read anything about it because they just do their job and they're one out of a big army. There's such a big difference here. It's like a family trying to make a game based on all our hours on a daily basis. It's beyond normal work hours, right? All that. And we just do it because we're passionate about it. We want to offer something unique. And then just reading like the mentality coming from World of Warcraft and it's just another MMO and it's crap because I don't like this or that, or hey, you can PvP and they stole my shit, oh, such a bad game, and give it a bad review, or that's a little bit painful because, you know, if they read up 5 minutes about the game, that's the intention behind the game. So you writing a bad review for what the intention is behind the game, that is a little bit painful. Do you see what I mean?
Minecraft sucks.
That
Everything
is
made
the
of
worst
cubes.
part, I think, reading when that
Yeah, the
happens.
graphics suck.
You know, we fully
Graphics
understand
actually
if
cool with
this is
shaders,
not the game
but
for me because
yeah,
I can't
cube
stand
sucks.
PvP or food. It's
Like, I
fine.
don't know.
And obviously this game may not be for you, right? Because that's the essence of the game. That's why we love the game. So it's a little bit painful to get some of those bashing. You see what I mean, maybe? Right. The former job player, you were with you. No, he did not.
StarCraft sucks.
He
No
haven't
first-person
played a
gameplay.
lot of MMOs from the old
Cyberpunk
days.
sucks. It's unrealistic.
And I think that's
Yeah.
been a little bit refreshing. For
Can
him
do your
coming
own
from-
city.
he's a hardcore
Your own
gamer.
night city.
yeah.
A lot of different types of games. Quite broad, have a lot of good knowledge, played a lot, still play a lot. So I think it's a good thing when we compare knowledge and see how can we make this better in this feature
Adventure in the middle of all this.
by just
Lol.
looking at any game. How do other games handle that kind of area of feature? So I think that's also
Killed sport.
a powerful thing when having developers in a team that comes from different views from different games, so we can try to contribute and, you know, together make it as good as possible. If they really hate it, they would quit. They just love to hate. That too. I mean, we have different types, right? We have those that are completely shocked. They buy the game because they looked at the trailer and then they hate so much on it because it has full loot. That's what I mean is, come on. If you just read 2 lines down on Steam, it says full
they spawn
loot.
in the middle of
So
the
why they give
graveyard.
us
What
a
the fuck?
bad review
Just in front of
because
us?
it's full loot.
Well,
Then you haven't read the first line of our
It's
game.
weird.
Those are a little bit painful,
Watch the guards kill them.
you know. Still
Well, they run.
understandable, but
They're running.
still painful.
Where is the guard? Oh, there
Come
is
on,
one.
guys. Come on.
Come on,
little
guard.
more.
You will be here today.
Just a little more.
Game doesn't even work on a functional level, Henrik. It started like crazy. I played for 2 hours, run into like 3 dozen bugs. That's why reviews are negative, because the experience in the game is most negative. I want to know what
little bit.
the bugs
Shit,
you're
no
running
idea.
into, because
shot
the
one and
majority
removed the
don't
ball.
share
Oh,
your
no,
experience.
No,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
isn't.
And the game doesn't freeze
Wait,
for the majority
Yeah.
The
anymore
outcasts
since our
aggro on the guard,
latest
I guess,
patch.
yeah.
So I also want to know what kind of hardware you have. You maybe have something
No
very
loot.
old that do
Of course not.
challenge
Yeah.
the next generation graphics. That's also understandable, right?
The
We
guard
can
get
only
in
do so
1 server
much
per
when it
day.
comes to
Of
next
course they grab
generation
nose on
graphics and Unreal
Yeah.
5.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Probably hungry.
There's some demand on hardware, right? Even though we work heavily on optimizing it to work on 7 years old computers, like the guys said here, 1080 cards running with 111 FPS in Fabanum. That is impressive performance on a 7-year-old graphic card. And we have the majority, sharing with us that we don't have the big freezes anymore. Stutter is way improved. So, we have to watch the entire picture. We can't just say, I'm getting it and I have a 15-year-old computer, therefore the game is bad and we should give it bad reviews. We're trying to explain that this is a next generation game. You require some hardware, and we up the hardware on the website also on Steam. A lot of people buy it with hardware that doesn't even need the minimum, and then they go and give it a bad review because they have bad performance. That is unlogic and strange, but that's how it works. We understand that. A lot of that contributes to negative reviews, obviously. And like I said, the latest biggest negative reviews have been a valid concern. That's been the big freezes. But those have been fixed now, so obviously hopefully we will see a turnaround again, because all our review since day one on Modern 2 have been around 80%. 80% since day one. And we had hundreds more bugs and crap in the game back then. So you see, if we try to look at the entire picture, it doesn't really make sense what you say here. But again, everyone have their own opinion, right? Put Pokemon
Hey,
in the
thank
game.
you.
Problem solved.
Take this.
No,
Yeah, sorry. The
Fine.
winner have been
It's a fair trade.
drawn.
Take it.
No, it's not.
Take it.
No,
Press the button.
no,
Okay. Now?
no,
Okay. Now?
no.
Now. Okay. Yay. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, the reviewers have been a big problem for Steam, and many
reviewers
developers
was
in the
a
world
big
have been
problem for
complaining.
Steam?
And there's always
The
a pattern.
reviews.
The big, rich game development company
Yeah,
have
all the
good
rivers
reviews
in
no
every
matter
game
what,
like have been a
while
big problem for
independent
the
Yeah, what the
companies
problematic game?
have a huge variation depending on the game and the struggle. And that also shows, some
Why
things.
can't you stop rivers? Stop
So a
it.
lot of complaint have been given, but
Damn it, rivers.
the
damn
system is quite
Yeah.
bad also.
How
If they
dare
have
you.
some demand
it. Needs to chill out a
requirements
bit.
that you have to own this many accounts, you have to buy this many games, and you have to play the game this many hours before you can make a review. That would have cleared a lot of shit. Many
Lot
have
of
said-
shit.
told them to do that.
Yeah,
they
damn
ignore
Henrik.
it.
What the hell?
That's why Epic Games decided
Yeah.
not to have that system in their platform. But yeah, and that's also the thing. A lot of people are influenced by the score. So if they see a mixed, okay, it's probably not good, so I'm not gonna buy it. And that's sad because this could be their dream game, right?
Oh,
If you
can
read
be
up
pure
on it and
trash?
see, is this a game they wanna
Or could be
enjoy?
pure trash, yeah.
Does it have those kind of features?
Because sometimes
or
I see them.
Because
Can some
the
looks
majority of
good,
the
but
MMOs
you
are the same
reason
thing, theme
reviews.
park, right?
Oh, first of all, you
So if
stop in
all those
like,
theme parks
you hype a
from
bit to
mixed
check
reviews to good reviews,
because you see mixed or
you know,
something.
then
Or
it's more
overwhelming
valid
in
because they
negative, for
compete
example. If you
within
check
the
it over
majority
there.
of MMOs.
And
But
yeah,
we are a
sometimes it's
sandbox
reasonable,
MMO.
sometimes it's not.
A little bit more hardcore.
Yeah.
But really good
mean,
If you
games
know what this is and
usually
you're looking for that
have
and
no
you like
issues
those
like
games,
that.
Valheim, Rust, Tarkov, then you have a very high chance of really enjoying this type of MMO, right? So yeah, the review is far from perfect.
Well, it's definitely not a game for everyone
may
anyway. So.
trick people
it's
off
not
not
for
trying
everyone.
it when they should try it, right? That's
And
a
the
big
game
problem.
changed a lot. Like,
And
one of
it's
the
so
reasons
easy for
right
a
now is
small
two
group
very
to
different games.
change
And
the
if not much content was
reviews
added,
also,
still,
which
like,
unfortunately have
huge
happened
difference
when people are
for
not
many
happy
reasons.
about the game, even though they love the game and play the game daily. They want to sabotage for the game and hope that less people play it, and then the other day they say we need more players because we want to have more fun. Well, don't negative review bomb it then. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, when things was in a general time, we have been around 70 to 80%, which is really good for this type of game, I think. And I think it's well-deserved score.
Try bounty maybe.
Трафік квадраханс, я воно змрет.
Yeah, more features such as new dungeons.
Try them.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is on our roadmap right now. We're adding more dungeons. We started with one and we're gonna add a few more.
Sometime.
Game doesn't freeze at all since new update. Yeah, so it's in no doubt that the majority got a solid patch that made performance good and freezes removed, and that's a big win. That was our first step, right? If there are still some users left that have these freezes, we are very eager and keen on knowing what kind of hardware you have and how does this happen, where does it happen, so we can try to pinpoint what is going on there, right? M2 is one of the best games if we look at its potential, but it can still die before reaching success because of wrong parties both from devs and community. Yes, the last patch bring plus FPS, but even in 4K 260 plus constant FPS, this game got other problems to handle. Yeah, obviously FPS and performance can only take us so far, right? That is why polish and bug fixing and critical balance have been the main prior now, and we have already dealt with some of it, and we will deal with the rest of the ones that have been reported in upcoming like two patches or so. And then of course again, you know, content and polish depending on what we're looking at here. I have good hardware. I haven't tried since last patch as I'm not ready to sub yet for this game. Maybe in a few patches. That's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. That's why I think it's so valuable to hear from the players that actually play this patch. What are their experience? What kind of improvements? Those things that were an issue for many. How does that play now? Is it improved, fixed, or what? That's why we did this little poll that we put on our webpage. We hope that everyone that play on this patch will participate and answering those polls, because it will also help us to get an even broader picture of everyone playing, right? So absolutely, Big Mac Farmer, feel free to read on that feedback and jump in whenever you want to try it out. My computer is like a year old and FSR 3 causes it to freeze. Just saying. Love the game, by the way. Yeah, so it could be, like I said, there are FSR 3 issues with specific drivers and hardware and settings. It's a little bit of a jungle to debug those issues, but we're gonna try to gather them all and put on a web page. It's not in the game codes, it's in the FSR functions. So it will only improve from here, because I'm sure they're also gonna update FSR to be more stable for all users, right? Because they're getting reports of everyone using FSR, not only from Mortal 9. It's known issues for quite a few hardware combinations. No news for the last entity spells of elementalism yet. We are all focusing on some balance and core issues right now that we want to fix first. Then they can go back. Those developers can go back on working on elementalism. But we wanna cover a few things first that affects everyone. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we had a few thousand initially, right? That became negative because of the queues. Again, understandable. A big mistake on our end, and absolutely understandable negative reviews based on that. They couldn't even play the game for hours or days, right? So that was well-deserved negative reviews. We would just hope that the majority of them would give the game a new chance to test it, to actually give a review based on game experience rather than infinite queues. But yeah, understandable, very unfortunate. I would bet that a few of those 1,000 would be converted into a positive review if they actually enjoy the game. So yeah, that's on us, and it's quite unfortunate. I haven't crashed at all since EU5, and I just have a 39 in nothing special. Yeah, I mean the majority can play the game quite well, right? So obviously we try to pinpoint those that have issues, and if there are specific things we can help, or if there are any game code bugs, crashes, then obviously all those that gets reported we instantly fix. If we see something in game code, we fix them. And you've seen quite a few of those in some of our past patches. Rare crashes when using this or that, that's in our codes, right? So that's something we can fix. But then when there are drivers, hardware issues, then it's out of our hands, which is one of the challenges, because people have thousands of combinations of hardware and drivers, right? So that's always a little bit of challenge. But it's not unique for Mortal 9 either. You see those kind of troubleshooting issues in all games, right? I went through and removed my review from a huge launch issues. I'm waiting to see the next patch before I make an update. Yeah, that's fair, Spall. I mean, we are very happy if someone actually find time to go back after the launch issues to actually evaluate the gaming experience. That's something we appreciate, obviously. That's really good. So obviously, based on how you experience the patch we deliver now, obviously that's hopefully will make you enjoy the game and feel the value of what you're getting, right? That's all we can do. Final Fantasy had the worst review at one point. Yeah, I mean, obviously this changed over time. Like I said, we've gone from 80% down to 40 something now. Understandable with the freezes, but now with the freezes are just fixed. Hopefully we will see a change in that in the upcoming months. So, I mean, we're patient. We're here in the long run. And if players enjoy the game and it spreads, that's what's matter in the long run, right? And that we can slowly continue to grow and expand. That's what matters for everyone that is interested in this type of game.
Nothing special.
The big companies can get slammed on Steam reviews.
It's not your account. Yeah, anyway. And probably far away.
How far? I know my experiences on newer players coming into the game late into its development. It felt really early in its development because it was a new switch over to Unreal 5, which is great, but there
it's 5 kilometers
mobs,
northwest.
They had weird AI. It didn't feel like the combat is fleshed out.
It's weird, but it's like
it's dungeon.
It's combat by jumping in every swing instead of adding stamina constraints.
Whoever interested
constraints like
the
For Honor or Chivalry, similar type of games, which gives a more fluid control.
Yeah.
I mean, our combat is not perfect. Absolutely, we agree with that, and there are room for improvement, tweaks, making it more fluid.
Did you hear this?
Yes, and that's actually something we work on right now because it's a big interest. Just like you say, a lot of people care about that, so we will improve and work on that. With that said, we have also got a lot of feedback that their words, this is the best combat MMO they enjoy. So obviously we're happy to have that kind of feedback from a lot of players that enjoy the combat in this type of game. Very different from most other MMO games, right? Real-time combat with body parts and so on. We have multiple plans to improve the combat, and we also have some systems we want to enable and run on PTR so everyone can test and give their feedback on. And along with those fixes, we can also narrow down, restrict spins and so on, because now you have more tactical options to use other than only spin around. Because that's the most efficient and only tool we have now pretty much on a higher level when you have full mastery, parry, counter. We already added a little bit of depth, which was a huge success. The charge blink. So you can be offensive also, spice things up. That was a huge success. We have quite a few more of those coming, so stay tuned. I really love this game so much. It just scratches an itch that no other game does. I think it's in the next few months after a second character is implemented, it will be just about perfect. Keep doing what you're doing. You're achieving some amazing things. Thank you very much, Wolfie. very much appreciate your words. And I agree. We're on the right path, and obviously we will not stop our path. Coloscopia, like I said, we will revisit the entities when our coders are finished with some of the major balance systems we work on right now.
No,
I can't say exactly
like
what.
this.
The biggest things looking forward to, mountable bears and second character. They are coming very soon.
Soon.
Bro, many devs in the dev side great
Damn.
reviews. Don't blame reviews for your failures, fixed issues. I see games with 200 reviews mostly positive because the game is tight. Absolutely, Big Mac Pharma. Maybe I was unclear, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not blaming anything on anyone. I try to explain the absolutely valid reasons we got negative reviews. I understand why we got them at certain points. I'm just very open and transparent, talking about
Long reviews should be
the pros and cons, and some of the painful,
but yeah, apparently such reviews
ones
push away some
for the different reasons that I
would
talked
be interesting
earlier.
to try, but will not.
And absolutely, I mean, there are many successful indie games that have amazing reviews. They hit the jackpot. Like I said, there's 1 out of 1,000 may become very successful. It's very difficult to make a game to stand out and be successful, but there are absolutely many indie in total that manage to hit those jackpots, and that's amazing to see. So it's not only the giants that are, out there with their perfect rates. Even, what was it? Cyberpunk got overwhelmingly positive ratings before the game was released. That was strange, right? I don't know what happened there.
Oh, don't open that box.
Yes, you
Yeah,
don't
absolutely. I'm
know.
not
If you
blaming
don't know,
anyone.
don't touch
Ourselves
it.
when we messed up,
Especially
like I
in
said,
Mortal
the
communities
launch.
that already
Very unfortunate. We got
have so
several
many
thousand
toxic
negative
people.
for valid reasons, as I said many times. I wouldn't blame them. I would
Can
probably
name
be
any
pissed off
name and you'll
myself.
get like a lot
I
of
just
toxic.
hope that, many
info
of them may
about
come
it,
back and
so,
try
yeah.
the game and evaluate the ratings based on game
Surprised
rather
a really
than
good
sitting in
game.
a queue.
Like, I mean, it was
for
expected to
instance.
be good, but with all the problems, it was expected to be not that good. But actually,
But yeah,
it's
like I
pretty
said,
good.
there are some silly ones.
Yeah.
Playing the game,
it
oh
is.
my god,
And
I
one
can't
of the best
stand PvP in
soundtracks
full
in
loot.
all the
It's the
game
first sentence of the game that you
For me
just
at
bought.
least.
That doesn't make much sense,
Easy.
right?
Yeah, talked about that. Yeah, easily.
Yeah, we talked
there's
about
a
the
few of
recent
those.
what actually
And then
game
we have
had like
valid ones,
noticeable,
right?
like really good soundtracks that you can listen outside of the
I don't
game.
think I'll ever go back
Not
to
that many,
theme MMOs of MO2. That's
If it's not
what I
just
can't
background
do.
music or
That's
whatever,
one of the
like,
problems.
yeah, some people like
It even
this and
started
this.
in Ultima Line for me.
So the
I couldn't
favorite thing.
enjoy World of Warcraft at all,
Actually,
thanks to Ultima Line. Many of my
Not many
friends
games
started playing
like
it and they
Cyberpunk.
said, let's play it together. I said, okay,
Such
let's
a
do
good
it.
soundtrack.
It's the big game everyone is playing.
Yep.
I was behind them in levels. So I had to grind quests. And I said, I don't want to do quests. Let's meet up and do something funny. And they said, Henrik, what the hell are you
Actually,
talking about? I said,
Not many games
let's
where
play
I
it together.
listen like
They said, Henrik,
music from the
we're
game
playing
that I
World of
have in my
Warcraft.
playlist.
Yeah,
and stuff.
MMO,
Mhm.
right? Shall we play it together? No, it doesn't work like that. It's a MMO. Why don't we play it together? Already there, it started. No, you have to grind quests. Okay, I have to grind quests. So obviously I started doing that for days. I said, come on, I'm puking. I can't do a single more level. Where are you?
Yeah, now
Oh,
Henrik
no, man.
trashed in
we
World
are-
of Warcraft
we
for
just
being World of
hit level
Warcraft. Like,
50.
what the hell?
So you have to grind
Henrik,
50 more
Henrik.
levels before you can
Gameplay,
meet
theme
up.
park MMO in search of sandbox
Okay.
somewhere. Okay.
So, yeah. It's a different type of breed, right? It's a solid MMO and I can understand why so many enjoy it. Casual, really solid, amazing story driven MMO. So I can see the power and success of that, right? And the perfect timing of that and the IP World of Warcraft. But yeah, I wish I could enjoy it more.
Yeah, because of
can't.
huge success of Third Warcraft,
Pretty
actually,
much
yeah.
Ultima Line that did that
It
to me.
was a lot.
And Mortal Line is similar. It's the
success
same
of
like Ultima
World
Line,
of
right? So
Warcraft eventually.
if you're coming later in Mortal Line and enjoy that, you may have a hard time enjoying other theme park MMOs. That's true. That's a risk. Ring is the same. Before we play here, we must grind clades
Yeah,
like
current
now.
state it sounded.
You don't have
that's
to
fine.
grind any clades to play with your
Clubs
friends. You can go
Abraham.
directly to your friends. And that's what I was hoping I could do in World of Warcraft as well. They said, no, everything is level based. You can't even be in this area. They one tap you at the level. And to do that, I have to do quests. And I wasn't really interested in doing quests and getting into the story and playing solo. I was only interested in playing with my friends like I did in Ultima Line. And I couldn't. So that was the first step where I struggled, right? There was part of in the game that I enjoyed, so but it's a very different MMO. That's all. Wilderness reminds me of RuneScape. We just need guild cloaks and color tabards. Absolutely, it's on the list. Guild logo emblems that you can design and dye. The dye system will be enabled once again. I thought I would play New Wall again to see if it was fun, but I just wanted to craft. I had to play and beat the game just to craft something worth selling.
Live enough to use it.
Yeah, and I mean, if people are passionate about online game where you can craft and have depth, then Mortal Online is it. We have the most sophisticated, advanced crafting system ever seen in a MMO game. And obviously we have a lot of crafters that find this game and they just can't craft in another MMO in the same level. Sidious, thank you for the donation. Do you have any plans on preventing players from using multi-boxing to gain advantages over others? I'm not sure about that. And, you know, how do you do a fight with two clients at the same time? If you're a skillful player,
look at the crank.
You probably have an advantage over those two that try to do something on two. So I'm not sure what kind of problem that may be.
Not to mention also free horses, but he actually stopped playing.
Thank you guys, are going in the right direction, sometimes slower than everyone would want, but it's understandable. Great job with adding extra. Yeah, we have been in states where we've been working so much on core stuff that makes nothing appear to be updating fast enough, and that's fully understandable. But I think we are mostly past a lot of that, which means you will see more of the content we work on. You will see that play out in the game more efficiently.
Like,
no
no problem.
We will show on a regular basis, monthly basis, updates in a much more excitable way for players.
Them work. Like the end goal is absolutely.
Thank you for the donation. Any thoughts on a new server, like a fresh start, since a lot of people are not favoring a wipe as a new player?
Weird.
Nice is horse's special power.
And has a steep learning curve.
I have black thing instead of my neck. Awful. That's how vertical this place is.
Yeah.
Steep learning curve if you don't have people to really guide you. It is a little bit rough learning curve, absolutely, and we're trying to improve that and help with tools and such to make people interact and
what is the
help each other in a better way. And I think we have some good things in the loop for that that will help.
I was mythic.
We don't plan to start a new unique server. One of our concepts is one worldwide server. We will have new continents that may be on other areas in the world.
Not always
and that will obviously also be a race for new content for everyone, like fresh exploration for everything for everyone. So that's how it's looking right now.
Also sign down to attack us or have some friends nearby.
Thank you for your insight and experience. Thank you, Pixel Bytes. Questing is for single player games, in my opinion. I agree, but you know, it can still be an interesting incorporation. You know, we don't like the classic quests. I mean, we want to make a sandwich, right? But I think so. Our take on that were more like tasks. You can work for a city, you can work for a nation, and there should obviously be some interesting work to do and some rewards that make sense. So that is our approach more, rather than you are always the hero to save the world, right? And then after you, the next guy comes and gets the same kind of thing. It's a little bit more like single player game, right? Where it makes more sense. Good patch overall. Love the new blink charge change, even though it was a small change, it really impacted the flow of combat. Love the new dungeon and its drops overall also. Hopefully soon we get the crashes, hiccups fixed in the next weeks. and fix the fast charge attack bug ASAP also. I'm happy with the patch, looking forward for more soon. Yeah, we have updates, I believe, on the fast charge bug already, and one when you swap weapons. So that should be hopefully fixed already in the next patch. So yeah, absolutely. And like I said, we did optimization further also on the Honorcraft. You notice everyone have a little loading hiccup when you go at entrances. That should hopefully be pretty much gone, and even better FPS down there on the next patch. So yeah, we're absolutely working on hiccups next now when the main freeze issues have been solved for our players. So yeah, absolutely. I started off as a solo player but talked in game and made great friends. I haven't had such a great community experience since back in Vanilla WoW years ago. I'm really happy to hear that, and it's really cool to see Vanilla WoW players find their possibly new home in Mortal Line as well. It's even more free and open, and I'm sure that's what you have experienced, to be very fresh coming from a game like World of Warcraft. So yeah, that's nice to hear. And I can really appreciate how you are able to engage with bad feedback. Your personality makes people want to root for stalwarts. Very happy to hear that, Big Mac Farm. Very happy to hear that. I mean, like I said, I believe in being very open and transparent, and just tell everyone why are we doing this, what are we passionate about, and what are our goals. And if people seems to be on the same line and wanna support it and enjoy that type of development and game, then we're on the same boat, right? And we are stronger together because we are a small team. You know, it's always difficult for a small development team that are fully occupied with the game development to also compete in the world when it comes to marketing and making awareness. But that's where players come into play as well, right? If you enjoy the game and enjoy the work we deliver, and obviously that leads to positive discussions, right? And that may lead to people wanna get their friends in the game and playing. So that's just a spiral that goes upwards whenever we deliver good stuff. Goes hand in hand. Another game, Henrik. Any comments on Thievery Assassin playstyle being added, or is it completely off the roadmap now? It's not on the top 10 roadmap currently. It is later, so I can't say when we will implement that. We have quite a few systems ready for it already and designed. I'm not sure exactly how much development time we will require for it fully. We wanted to see how big is the interest in that field, and in the first vote of batch it didn't make the top 10. I mean, there are some features that even though they don't make top 10, we wanna add some of those in the game no matter what, because of different reasons. One example is the die system, guild logo, emblem system. Everyone wants it, loves it, and know it's a big improvement for the game. You can identify your friends and foes, and it's a cool thing to have more variation on how to look different, right? So no one says no to it. But when it came down to voting for, I want these other things now, then obviously that pushes that back, right? So obviously we also need to step in some areas where we feel that these things are needed for everyone. So we kind of need to cover that on the side as well. So there may be some of those also sneaking up on priority. You can craft and sell and turn a profit within hours of making a character. MO2 crafting is excellent. Happy to hear that. And yeah, the majority of crafters have said a lot of good stuff about our crafting system in Mortal 9. We have a lot of different craftings, as you know. Many of them which have millions of combinations. A lot of things haven't been discovered and fully refined yet. Every now and then we can see a new type of crafting meta pop up also, which is really cool, like even so long after persistent. And I'm sure there'll be more over time as well.
I'm not surprised that I'm used to that. I wasn't prepared for this stuff always. To craft more, sell more. Trust with things.
Some sort of gear equipment presets would be helpful for
Oh, I'm not like it was
there are some downtime that could be minimized
to
make it more effective
Still
and
rich.
enjoyable. We understand
In
that.
many
A
ways.
lot of people
In
said
many
that,
ways,
you know,
in
we need
which,
to
yeah.
respect the player's time. We fully agree. Obviously, we want to do that. There's always a tough balance also
I'm
that
richer.
it's at the same time it's
Not
a
in gold.
persistent, ever-going, large-scale MMORPG
What about
with trades and professions and achievements and trades. And then at the same time there's players that want everything instant, go straight to battles and combat. And then there's people on the other spectrum that want to avoid
I
it and
don't
do more
agree with
business and
AU.
long-term
Like, what the
things.
hell?
And this is a
But
true
when I
sandbox
wanted to
game,
buy
right? So
eventually, the
we offer
prices went
everything,
high.
but it's fully understandable then also where
Maybe not
some of the
enough
RP
for
elements and
shield.
progression, big world,
Yeah, this is
transportation
still
and
here.
traveling. It's
What the hell?
very
I have
understandable
steel. I
why
have steel,
some people
that's
want to
fine.
minimize
I
that,
don't
right?
have
And go
black.
straight to what they want to enjoy, because
I probably
that's what
don't
you
have
can
enough
do in
grey
a
wood.
sandbox. You choose what you want to
That's
do.
what checking mark.
At the same time, we can't fully remove or compete with that
Nicey,
by just
come with me.
changing it, because then we also remove and compete with
fix it.
trading localized regions and values if we remove the transportation routes. So there's always a thin balance also that we need to be very careful
Now
about
we
and
have
respect
grey
as much as we can, and
We
have an
have-
understandable why it is, because the game is developed
probably
and
have skill
designed
skills,
to
right?
support that kind of
Yeah, I have
world.
the stuff.
But there
Okay, and
are
we need
absolutely
some
room
black.
for tools to help
Yeah,
in this area. Like you suggested, we absolutely see where we can have quick outfit setups that you
We
have
got everything.
pre-prepared, and then you go bam straight into it, right, and you're done. We can see those things being absolutely valuable and something we can
some killed
do.
skills.
We just have to pick the priority of it and pick where it's time to add that kind of feature. Same with the broker. If you want to sell a full set of armor, presets of that, there's a lot of those things
Damn, yeah,
that
that's a
will
lot.
just make it more fluid, right?
Like a cave with all of them here. Like 5 horses.
Killed skills and we're fine.
And the guy just...
Oh damn, sorry. No.
Uh,
we can use reptile test.
Thank you. Thank you
He's
very
still
much.
here. That's
Cannot
strange.
content
I
have
had
NAP.
still here.
We
Not sure
are
why.
looking to possibly have
Person
the
was
next
wasted on
continent
access, I
on
guess.
North America.
The next
Don't
was
worry.
sold.
You can
Don't
travel
worry,
and play
everything's fine.
on either of the continents, obviously. We don't have people to guide you. Find people to guide you in game.
6
It's the
each,
beauty
I
of
guess.
it, indeed.
Yeah,
We
I
crashed. If you crash a
Well,
lot with
yeah,
FSR enabled,
six
then
years,
obviously
6
there are some
years.
issues, right? Like I said, you can try the different settings, check your drivers. We have the troubleshooting guide that we're gonna see we can put on our webpage, because there are known FSR issues with specific hardware, and there's a guide on the internet that helps those people solve those crashes. So we're gonna try to collect that and put it on the webpage, because you could be one of the one that are affected by that issue, right? And hopefully AMD will update the FSR that also helps solving some of these things. It's a new thing, right? So I think it's a matter of time, and it's out of our control, so hopefully they will update it soon. Will it be possible to sit and share as lion beds and other peaceful animations, interaction with our environment? Yes, we plan to do ads, stuff like that. Again, I'm not sure where it fits in the big schedule we have though. But along with table games, we will absolutely have sit and shares, right? Because it makes sense.
Yes,
So
please.
it will come with some of those.
If I
packs
fail to do
that
it
are
in
planned
first
for.
part, or maybe at least in second, we'll be able to see it.
Well, technically, you know.
You can start sitting, but you'll pop off. That's what we'll try to do it.
We're also looking at a
hilarious.
little overhaul for the
Maybe at some point it works
self-casting,
correctly, I don't know, but yeah.
for
Yeah, not sure what's
Magic.
going on
we
there.
know that it's far from perfect, right? So we're trying to do some updates and make that more fluid and better. What are team's thoughts on number 1 upvoted roadmap item, combat polish and improvement? What does this mean to you? What direction are you considering on the topic? So there's several things we're looking at when it comes to combat polishing. Let me see if I have my list of things, by the way. There's quite a few we are analyzing, and that we also got a lot of feedback from over the past year. Even since Combat Beta, some of it.
I'm
So-
when you're ready to trade.
We all agree that we want a smoother changing weapon. It should be more fluid, smooth, and we also want to be able to highlight what I have equipped in hotbar, right? Pretty much everyone think this is absolutely agreed on. So we're looking at quick hot swap sets, kind of like Diablo, you know, you have the alternate setup if you want to quickly change from a weapon to a shield to a bow or something like that. You can do those more effectively. So that's obviously, I think, a very good quality of life for combat in general that everyone benefits from. Of course, we want to enable some of the cool features that just adds a nice satisfaction to combat, which is effects, dismemberment, stuff like that. We have fatalities systems that we had to disable early on in Unreal 4 because the engine, the function we relied on in the engine was unstable, so it caused crashes. We disabled it since then, long time ago. We want to reevaluate that in Unreal 5 to see if they fixed that issue. If they haven't, we have to reevaluate it. We have to rebuild the system to be used in another way. So that's one thing. Obviously, we want to add back because it just adds a really cool feedback to the game and just, you know, that cool violence in a battle that we want back, right? Pilates Sugo 4. You can leave. This game is far from dead. It's just the beginning. So if you don't like the game, you don't have to be here. No one is forcing you to be here, so that's fine. So that's one thing. Looking at some improved effects, we're looking over the animations, how that could be possible tweak to be more fluid, and because now we have upper body and lower body animation that are disconnected from each other's. We will take a look on how those could possibly blend or weight each other's in a way where it just feels and look a little bit better. We are looking at, we've got complaints where you can hold your hand and weapon through other bodies, even hide them in your own body and through walls and such. Obviously breaks immersive and gives odd situation where you're hiding things that where you shouldn't be able to. We want to evaluate if we can improve that. We're also looking at some of the animation that lacks power or reach and looks a little bit iffier and feel iffy. So those are some things. We're looking at better feint support, looking at tweaking the stamina a little bit. That's also been a lot of feedback when it comes to the stamina. So those are some of the things we are looking at in the general combat polish, to mention a few. I know the new pets aren't being added in the next patch. So we are looking to possibly add a bear, right? As that was voted to be a rideable one. If everything goes as planned, we should have the bear along with their gear and armor and such. So that is the current plan. I don't have the exact scope of it, if it's ready for the next patch or how it's looking. Not this small patch, I'm talking about the content patch at least. We don't have time frame for the second slot. Other than that, we are working on it since it was number 3 on the top 10 for the votes.
Yeah, prices are pretty high for a reason.
Alright, guys. I'm all way over 3-hour mark. Time flies when we are busy bees and having interesting discussions.
Yeah, busy bees.
So maybe this is my cue before it gets too late. Yes, and not only we will have those function along with some of the content. For instance, table games and such, we will have the seats and chairs. So they're coming over
talking
time.
random stuff about Cyberpunk before.
Yeah. Quite unusual.
No solution to undestructible buildings. Yes, we are working on that already, and that will be patched as soon as it's finished. We are not holding back that patch because of that reason, right?
I guess normal, isn't it?
Alright.
Same.
Shall we call it a night? Getting a little bit hungry here.
What did you say?
Normal,
Let's
isn't it?
take a look on... We should do a little raid perhaps. let's see, who do we have playing here? Alright, so
You can have stream in addition to me, or maybe some new streamers.
let's
Create
do the
new
quick
streamers since there are some new.
poll, guys.
For some reason in mine I didn't have anyone.
Help me who we should
There's
raid.
no, there's a couple actually.
Maybe the new.
First that Monday. There's some new ones actually.
Then he should rate them. There. And this one.
1 minute. Vote now,
For some
guys.
reason I don't have face in this.
Christoph Henrik, have a good
Manzai
one.
has
Thank you very
streamed in
much,
the past.
Jwict.
Yeah, he
he's not
did
a new
stream
one.
for a while.
And thank you,
He's
the
not a new
every
one.
ZZ. And I can give a recap. I just got here. There's Half-Life. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired now. 1.5 hour overdue. But we try to do highlights, right, and put them up on YouTube and our webpage, so you can get the quick recap on things. So hopefully you can catch that one.
Many people would. I am surprised.
We covered quite a lot today. So yeah, you may check that one out. How come we never raid Crank? Good question. Look at him bashing me personally. Personal insults. It's hard to support someone that's...
Well, somebody's just
personally
trolling
insult
Henrik,
you
obviously.
like that.
No, not necessary actually.
If you play by the
Nah,
rules,
everybody
then
knows.
Well, everybody, but not
Request
everybody. There are new
because-
people from time
Well,
to time.
yeah,
fine,
but
still. If you just
It
insult
can be
me
new
like
people when they're like here, like,
child,
why
then
did you
it's hard
never
to
raid
support
Krang,
back,
right? So
right?
they've
Usually
seen Henrik
when
not
I
raid
don't
him.
like something you ignore, right? And if someone is hating on
Funny.
me, that's fine, and I ignore back, right? I think that's
And
all I can
Henrik's
do.
answering
I don't
it.
want to bash anyone, so I ignore instead. I think that's a better way to handle it.
And Ryan will be
Yeah, he may be a great dude and
change, of
passionate,
course.
and maybe he can
I doubt that
start
will be
controlling
useless,
his
but
anger
we'll see.
and start
who knows?
insulting. And maybe
So
we
this
can
we don't
go
know.
back to civil discussions and raids, but until then, and I only hear
Control Trident connected to further
Craziness,
skills, so
and,
it's questionable.
it's hard for me, right, to
Like
show
it's,
people the game through someone that insults me and the team,
I
right?
still have the same
I
effect.
think it makes
like,
sense.
less stamina drain and stuff.
Well, stamina drain might be obsolete partly, but
You call me an
I
idiot.
think it cannot be really
What?
obsolete anyway.
I
Control
don't-
is
I
primary
don't
for
like
Swift
people
Rain
idiots.
mounted combat archer magery, so you anyway need that if you want
Right,
any
we
form
got
of mounted find.
The
So
votes.
it's not like you have a choice.
That Manzay is the winner today, guys. All right. He did call me a lunatic. sorry. I don't mean to insult anyone. I don't know when that happened. I don't recognize it.
Hilarious.
But if I accidentally slip up in my words, I don't mean to offend anyone personally. I try to
Henrik is
be
always
civil.
He
I
has
don't
that special
jump
ability to
on
always
people.
feed the troll.
Yeah.
All right.
From all the people he picked in
That's
Trocam.
great.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That
yeah.
Manzay then.
On the other hand, I don't track what exactly in his
everyone,
chat, so maybe there
thank
are
you very
like many
much
messages
for
similar.
Hey,
tuning in today.
But still, like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, can be billion of
I really
actually
appreciate your support.
questions
tuning
about
in here.
mechanics
I
and
appreciate
stuff,
your
and he would
questions, and
answer
He will
like
discuss
10,
about
20
some-
times
some
to
guy
the
who
same
says the
guy
game is
who
trash.
just, yes,
No, the game is
makes
not
a huge
trash.
difference for me and the team.
yeah,
and it
that's
helps
funny.
us just go further and move up with the game. All right. No.
I'm not trained.
That was a mistake. I didn't
system.
call Rivers a noob. I hope I made that clear, guys. It was a
The
little bit
reverse
funny.
noob. Lol.
So
No, he didn't. He didn't.
I
know,
didn't
I know.
mean to say that, and it
But
wasn't.
some people
Mm.
thought that he did.
So
I'm just
wasn't
repeating what
it
he
funny?
said. Yeah.
all right, thank you again, everyone, for joining in. Let's raid that Manzay and give him some support and follow as usual, guys.
Maybe we'll get some FPS finally.
Wait, he called Rivers fat?
What?
I don't know.
What's going on with you, Henrik? It's hilarious. Oh, damn, the freeze.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Quite funny.
Hendrik certainly has a special ability for that.
Mm-hmm. Henrik.
The rivers now is also a FTF fighter or what?
I don't know.
A fat tier fighter.
Maybe.
And I don't know even what was the deal there. Just no, I didn't call him fat. That's all I heard from Henrik. Probably somebody trolling him over again. So yeah.
I don't know. I don't know distance. Small mage worth it just for being able to heal without mounted archer. Transparent. If you will be cut by even one good mounted archer, you will not be able to out heal your horse. Because he's not that effective as mounted archer. Like mounted archer will do more DPS than your healers. Might help if archer is have low stamina and you have a lot of stamina and you keeping at least some distance and he missing from time to time, so you'll be able to just outstun him, but in general, no.
Well, I would say mounted major is kind of must for transports. No, I mean you need the ability to.
Well,
heal your
basically
horse. What
any
else are
damage
gonna
you need
do?
to heal you, yeah.
Yeah.
I would say it should be combination of mounted archer and major, because if you use a bow, not many people already think about attacking you. Because they understand that they can get some arrows and lose their mounts and maybe will die, etc. So if you don't have a bow, you have something else, well, they might attack you already. This mount archer is a danger thing. If you have also ability to heal a horse, it's a really good combo. Like basically, if you're not going for mounted archer, it's mostly like you need fast horse without armor that will stay away from everything. You just run away, you will not contact anyone, you run for speed from anyone. Like desert to jungle horse. If you want to transport something kinda expensive. But better to have numbers and just travel safely, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, nothing will save you from a Zerg anyway, but I
Yes.
think for transport,
Well,
you need at
if
least
you
one mounted mage.
if you move carefully, don't come close to node lines, and just in some popular roads, and seeing any rider and just move away from him if you're trying to come anyhow close, then you should be good, because practically you keep distance, and if they force speed, you force speed. So basically you will still continue keeping distance. So you're practically immortal with this, especially if you can heal yourself in case of some snipers will shoot you a bit from afar. But
Naked desert or naked jungle is
yeah,
the best
naked desert
actually
to
for transport.
jungle with ability to heal the horse, yeah, this is a way to survive from even Xerox. But you will not be able to contact anyone, you will be purely focused on transporting. Nevertheless, it's going well. Oh, kinda, yeah. Listen, funny pairs from Henrik today. Now we know that River's fat and noob.
God damn it, Henry! Surely somebody was just trolling him, but
Apparently.
it's funny though.
Yeah. It's funny that the bears won in the vote. That's quite a surprising result. Part of it maybe makes sense because, for example, Razorbacks or Bushpicks or whatever, they don't have bags for them. And if you choose like to ride it, so well, better at least have bangs. Maybe that was part of the decision, or maybe just, well, bears are kind of special because many people want to ride bears, like in many games, it's just like things that people like. That's why they're all friend. But yeah. Hilarious.
That's actually hilarious, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, cause I'm not sure that Henrik is on the stream. read this guy that didn't stream for a while. Since announcements. Oh yeah, it's probably a stream. Yeah.
God Empress, always this. Always watching, always this.
Well, yeah.
He knows everything.
You know, just when we're not getting any glory, it's hard to say. Did he?
We got some
why
glory
should not?
today, so.
Well, today, yeah, sure. But right now, gaze upon the other direction. So, can't know it for sure.
Whenever he will be needed, watch over us, he will be there.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it nice to have somebody watch over you always?
I don't know. Depends who it is and
Well,
what's the reason, because it might be fucking creepy.
There might be some moments where it's not good if somebody's
Yes.
watching.
Imagine really a huge deity watched you all the time and you know it. Like, and it just wanna
Well,
go
religious
poop or
people
something,
literally
you know?
believe in that, so you know.
Nah, I don't know.
Literally.
It's been creepy, I'm creepy. You're not creepy. You can just say that you're creepy and pretend to be creepy. It doesn't work like this.
Only works like that with cringe.
Mm,
Also, actually,
not
not when you need
necessary,
the proof
actually,
when
no.
people, you
Yes,
know. Yeah.
With proofs.
Yeah. I can just say, you know, I have a huge cringe aura because that's proven many
Yeah, that
times
was
over.
proven many
Yeah.
times. But for example,
Yeah.
now I didn't see anything creepy from you, so like, nah, doesn't count. Yeah, also you can say that you cool. Someone
True.
else should say like,
Oh, yeah.
for example, Hendrik said that like I'm cool streamer, so I'm cool. Okay, but only cool streamer doesn't mean that I'm cool in game. For example, doesn't make me cool.
You're cool.
Okay. Well, one guy said today, literally, I'm quoting, "You seem cool." So.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, I'm cool. For today at least.
Cringy and the cool.
The cringy and the cool. That would be a creepy song, by the way, and cringy. But also partly cool, and if I would be able to make the full one.
Well.
The cold. Not cool, like good. I don't know. That's the cool. I interpret how I like. That's it. But yeah. Yesterday was cold. Because 2 days ago also was cold. At the end of stream I was frozen. So cold. Yeah, no, this shit definitely bounce the thing.
Wait a second. So being cringe is a praise now? Well, okay, it's fine.
Guess it's about kun or something else.
I know.
Say.
Yeah, nice. We did it. We're back home.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, this horsey was 101 level, I think. No, it's 123.
Yeah, nice. It's also 125.
Yep. And this is the last horsey that is not maxed out here.
How many do you have? I think I have 2 more on my alt here already.
I don't know. Well, I have a decent amount for now. I think like have 3 or 4, or maybe even 5. In this one aquarium, the other one have like 5, 6 or so,
Okay.
maybe more. You know, have a good amount anyway.
Mhm.
Like something. Okay. I ran with a blade.
I'm you. I have a slicer.
I don't
Short
use
slicer.
slicers.
Okay. Then I'm me. I have a short slicer.
It's short, it's normal slicer. Isn't it short? It's just normal slicer.
Look at it.
It looks fancy.
Looks nice, yeah.
Yeah. This blade looks way better than others in first person. Oh yeah. At least for me.
Yeah, yeah. Looks nice. Course size doesn't matter, like how you use it. Yeah.
Okay, it's because that Henrik didn't drain me because it's already 6 hours of Mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's actually almost 7 hours of Mortal. 6.5, whatever. Lord, without a break.
Mm-hmm.
Replaying shows the stuff on the list. It's good.
At least I did like
I did as well.
little bits of pieces of break when you were crafting and stuff, so it's not that bad.
No,
Grabbing
yeah, and
coffee
I
or
need a
something
break.
like that.
Then I can do like a bit of cyberpunk, I guess. Guess I need to proceed with that. The games continue to release and I wanna stream them, but yeah. No way I can do anything for now. An hour to be, well, 1.5 or so. Some short stream, but I can do a bunch of gigs and stuff, so why not? For that, I don't know. I don't know. Why not? Like I still need to continue and bit by bit, like because of gigs, it's kind of like session game. You just run through them. You can do as many as you want, as much as you have time. So it's quite convenient actually. Yeah, 124. One last level left. Damn. Wait a second, I have a message. What's going on? Okay. Just a birthday. Congrats me with the fact that I became older.
The reason why I don't need a statue anymore.
Code transfer. Oh, it's Vololo. Whoa. Post announcement. So he's
Market,
still
yeah.
doing this.
Mm-hmm.
From Blue Jungle Camp. Or what?
Actually, they directed some people towards him when Northern Bank couldn't do it. And they were all pretty happy, so...
Mm-hmm. Oh
Like
yeah.
once I think Magneto transferred like 15k or something over him, so...
Damn, that's a lot.
He said everything went fine, everything was fast.
Yeah, he
so-
should be fine.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Northern Bank struggling a bit because too much money in some places. Not enough in others.
Yeah, it depends on
temporarily.
which kind of transfer, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. It's possible to do through Vololo as well.
Yeah, he should be pretty trustworthy guy.
Yep. We held them in the past and he was pretty fine.
Yep. Yep.
So okay. Thank you for
Alright.
company, I guess.
Thank
I'll
you for your
go-
company.
Yay.
yeah, tomorrow might be a bit late, but I should be in time for the training.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow public train, so who wants some PvP? Tomorrow will be, everyone is welcome. Just come with the standard gear or whatever. Well, you probably need like 2-3 weapons if you want to spend a few hours. And yeah, not necessarily at the beginning, but at the beginning. So every Thursday we do this train in Pawner, and it's always fun and quite productive actually. Bunch of people became way stronger through this time, so yeah. Not only because of the trainers, but still it helps to
Trainings
test different
definitely help.
stuff.
It
And
helps
it's just
us
for
at least to
fun.
keep us a little bit, at least, you know,
Yeah,
fresh
at least
with
a little
PvP.
bit in shape, yeah. Plus, it's just fun. This must
Yeah,
PvP for fun.
always fun, yeah.
Without any problems, those behavior losses, whatever. And like, it's just pure fun. So yeah.
Well, thank you again.
Likewise. Good night.
And good night, chat. See you.
See you. So I'm switching for Cyberpunk, and well, I will go for the Brink, then I'll switch for Cyberpunk. And yeah.